है द लोज कैसे हो द लोज कैसे मिस्ड यू सो मच भाई। एक ही दिन नहीं आया ना मैं, नहीं 2 दिन, एक दिन शूट था बराबर। कैसे हो हाउस यूज, वेलकम भाई। लास्ट 4 दिन बचे यार, लास्ट 4 दिन, उसके बाद पूरा एक टूर्नामेंट खत्म और अपन ने सब देखा है, समझ रहे हो। होली सीस, होली सीस होने वाला है 4 दिन बाद। और में मजा आया, हाँ बे टाइम पास तो था। इट्स फन। बस गाना भी सुनो, गेम भी करो, फन। मद्रिद आएगा ना, मद्रिद को टाइम है यार, ये तो खत्म होने दो। चाइना बचा, इसको हाइड दो मत से। मद्रिद जाएगा तो जाऊंगा तो नहीं। ओनली 4 days लेफ्ट। व्हाट द फक अगेन, आज भी देख रहे हो हैवी 5.5 घंटा उधर स्ट्रीम किया, अभी यहाँ पे 5.5 घंटा, मेरा घंटा जा रहा है इधर। कैसे जीतेगा आज फैनेटिक के गेस्ट, इसको पता नहीं कि आई एम फ्रॉम द फ्यूचर, समझ रहे हो। इसको पता नहीं है कि आई एम फ्रॉम द फ्यूचर। हाँ, 2-0, समझ में आ रहा है क्या होता है 2-0 या फेनेटिक 2-0, मतलब देख भी क्यों रहे हैं हम। इसी चैनल मत करो यार। स्वामी भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप एंड 23 months। एक और महीने बाद आपका बर्थडे आ रहा है, हाउस यूज। यार बर्थडे से याद है यार, इतना वॉच पार्टी किया, मैं मेरी मम्मी का बर्थडे भूल गया था। गाली दो यार मुझे, कैसे, मतलब बर्थडे के 4 दिन पहले मैंने कंफर्म किया था कि यही है ना बर्थडे वाला डेट, और जिस दिन डेट आया उस दिन मैं भूल गया। शर्म करो। आ, 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 इससे हो सकता है एल्सन, हाँ ना, लेकिन एल सन से डब्लू सन तो मैं बन जाऊंगा, लेकिन अभी मैं ओके ओके सन हूँ, क्योंकि मैं एक भी बर्थडे याद नहीं था मेरे को। यार मेमोरी इशू है वो, मेमोरी इशू था। प्लीज डोंट सपोर्ट फैंटास्टिक भाई, फैंटास्टिक 2-0 होने वाला है, याद रखो, याद रखो, समझ रहे हो। अपने अपने छाती पे लिख दो, मैं तो बोलता हूँ आज। हाँ, लव्ड यूज टू। बैकग्राउंड बहुत ज्यादा फ्लैशी है, ऐसा रखा है उसको फ्लैशी, क्योंकि एंड होने आया है अभी। ब्रो इज फ्रॉम द फ्यूचर एंड स्टिल मैनेजेस टू। फनेट अच्छी टीम थी, विल मिस देम। यार जीत गया बे, जीत गया भाई। अभी कौन जीतेगा, अभी कौन जीतेगा। हाँ देखो, नावी बाप टीम में, बट वेयर देर आर ब्रदर्स वी सपोर्ट द ब्रदर्स। क्या बोलते हो, हु विल विन, टीएच नावी। गैस अंडे बंडे, किसने पिंड कमेंट पे क्लिक नहीं किया तो अंडे बंडे मैंने दे दिया। देखो एग्जाम्स एग्जाम्स भी आ रहे हैं, तो तुम लोग ये रिस्क नहीं ले सकते हो, अंडे मंडे का रिस्क नहीं ले सकते। हाँ, तो चुपचाप जाके सपोर्ट करने का, ठीक है, डिस्क्रिप्शन भी चेक करने का, उधर भी सपोर्ट करने का। हाँ अंडे बंडे दे दिए, नाउ इट्स टू लेट फॉर यू। मेरे हिसाब से ब्रदर्स, मेरे हिसाब से भी ब्रदर्स, मेरे हिसाब से भी ब्रदर्स। रेड करके 1 मिलियन करवा दो। मेरा 300 के नहीं हो रहा है इधर, किसी और का 1 मिलियन कैसे करूं मैं। अभी चलता हूँ हाउस यूज। देवराव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द $10। La 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 la. Pa 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 pa. कहा था इतना दिन से 2 दिन था, 2 दिन में से एक दिन काम था, दूसरा दिन शूट था। क्या मतलब? देव भाई ना मान रहे, देव भाई ना मान रहे, सॉरी बोलना भूल गया था, सॉरी देव भाई, गुस्सा नहीं, देव भाई ना मान रहे। या ये वॉज बट मैराथन के बाद अंकल आंटी के साथ उनके घर पे रहने का 2 नाइट 3 डेज वेकेशन, वो करने प्लान वही है। मैं आपका डेडिकेशन देख के इंस्पायर हुआ हूँ, शूट एंड ऑल, लव यू हैरी भाई। मतलब हैरी में आप कितने हैरी हो, समझ रहे हो? थैंक यू शौर्य, थैंक यू फॉर द 100। मुझे लगा आप नहीं आओगे, लव यू बाय भाई। कैसे नहीं आएंगे, हमने सारे वॉच पार्टीज किए, कैसे आपको लगा? इसे कहते हैं टाइमिंग। पहले जो भी हारेगा ना वो हारेगा, मतलब पहले जो भी आएगा वो हारेगा मेरे हिसाब से। लव यू बिंक्स बाय, थैंक्स फॉर एंटरटेनमेंट डे 3, ये लव यू डू।
Welcome to VCT EMEA.
EMEA.
Bienvenue au VCT.
प्रोडक्शन तो है।
VCT EMEA, hoş geldiniz.
बस मैं वॉल्यूम बढ़ा रहा हूँ। नावी आएगा पहले, जो पहला आ रहा वो हार गया। आवाज बढ़ा और बढ़ाऊ, और बढ़ाएगा तो सीन होएगा बे। हेलो ब्रो, न्यू चैनल एक्टिविटी इज क्रेजी।
It's time to bring the teams out onto the EMEA stage. A place in the finals up for grabs. Welcome to the stage, Team Heretics.
जो दूसरा आएगा वो गया, सॉरी।
Leading the charge, it's Mini Boo. Reigns may not have made it, but he's still gonna make his mark.
User पे
leading the charge on the server and leading the team as well. Benji, Fishy, and Panatech rounding out the roster. And their opponents will be Navi. This squad is looking to book their 6th consecutive international
Miss
event.
dear streams is today. Love you.
Angel, Xiao,
Boo and Mini Bo are back.
For the EMEA title, just around the corner for now. They got to book
User
their spot in
activity तो कब
Madrid.
से है? वो क्या है लेकिन? नया फीचर है, करके देखो। कहाँ पे देखूँ मैं?
And of course, you can't complete the rosters without the coaching staff. Eric Dumbros and Neil Zinho
Your
rounding
favorite.
it out. That'll give us a fist bump.
Boo
and
brother.
kick this match off.
Boo brothers are here. सुना जा रहा क्या?
Navi, they have been such a mainstay at international tournaments, but today
Free के membership मिल गई,
yay! They could be the one that stops Team Heretics from making it to Madrid. But here's the thing: if
Binks
we
भाई
throw
तुम बहुत अच्छा
some
काम करते हो,
opium,
love you यार,
however you want to call it in there, Heretics have been flawless getting here. But Navi, they dropped
User
the map
activity,
for one
वो
map.
क्या
They
है?
didn't look great, you know, against
User
BBL
activity?
on Bind. Is that at all a concern here?
इसको
Before we
viewer
take a
पे
look
क्लिक
at the
करो,
map.
मैंने
I
किया।
think we need to think about the fact that
क्या
they
है
were
user activity?
testing out
Option नहीं
stuff,
आ
that
रहा।
they're getting out of the comfort zone, and that is something that we like to see. Heretics is going back and probably keeping that Ascent veto for now, and Navi decides no Lotus, no
मेरे को
fun,
timeout
even though
option आ रहा है
Heretics was
उसी
so
पे।
good at it. Sunset will be the first one.
Yeah, I'll be honest,
Cam
I
बड़ा
was
कर।
hoping Navi will not ban Lotus because
really wanted to
बड़ी
see
होनी
Lotus
चाहिए,
too.
I
वो
really
है।
wanted to see it
And
because
it is
both
not a
Heretics
cam.
and Navi are actually very decent at them and have very different playstyles. So that
All
would be
the
an interesting
Ashton
clash,
shoot
but
is
not
always
today.
fun, yeah.
But we were gonna have Sunset, which is not played by a
any.
single
ये
of those
बाहर
teams.
क्यों
So
है?
we're in a full of
shit.
surprises like Agent Select as well. And then we're gonna see Breeze, which we didn't see from Team Heretics, but we did see from Navi. And Navi with that Yoro on AORUS was performing incredibly well. They had a flawless defense, by the way. on that
Vamos!
map with
आ जाओ
almost
ये
80% win, no, actually 80% win rate on defense. So it's exciting.
Yeah, this is interesting. They're playing mind games here. You know,
Pinky
this
frame
is
में
for
वो
a
कुछ नहीं
spot
आ
in
रही।
Madrid, and both teams are willing to just take this risk, have Sunset out there, picked into
अब
it.
इसी वजह से
So
मिले,
what
हाँ,
to say?
कब
How
भी
you
मारे
guys
पाओ।
feel about this?
I think that first the Sunset.
Oh, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to talk about the Angels Select right here because we're right in and we're going to get
भाई
a
बहुत
chamber.
फास्ट है वे लोग।
That is, for
रुकता नहीं
me,
है
this is a very, very nice indication
But
of
मिल
how
जाना।
they're going to play attack because they would single dual duelist, very low on mobility. Actually, just the TP from the Omen, that's it. They're gonna be standing, playing defaults very slow. I know Mitch and Tom are looking forward to that.
And probably we're not going to see the Lotus, but we're definitely going to see the Neon here and Minibo. And it's like night and day. We're talking about very stale, very, probably focused on the lurks and the most low plays. And on the other side, we have our Heretics that is going to swamping utility, the KO, the Arrow, and of course Minibo. With the walls and everything that you can do around the map, I think that they're going
Navi
to
के पास है डबल कंट्रोलर ठीक है डबल इनिशिएटर और चैम्बर मेरे हिसाब से बेस्ट है ड्यूलिस्ट चाहिए ही नहीं ये अगला मेटा है अगला मेटा ये लोग जल्दी कर रहे हैं ये लोग आड़ने वाले हैं सामने द बूप ब्रदर्स पीसी भाई मारेंगे
this might be easily caught by the paranoia as well.
पीसी भाई
for
मारेंगे
example, Koi, we're struggling a lot with those first deaths due to the operator. I feel that artists can be very successful at that. On the other side, if we get a mini boo that was as comfortable as he was last week, and he starts getting the kills and everything against them, I think that we're in for a very, very good treat.
Yeah, it must be the first map we've seen with no duelists right here in EMEA.
No, we have new.
No, we had CNED play Chamber also.
Oh, no, but they had a race too, didn't they? Did they run a race Chamber? Am I trolling? I feel
Because
like
he played it in 2 maps.
maybe I troll. Maybe I troll.
Right,
but I mean, it's definitely like we said, the risk taking, right? There's a really, really big day ahead of them today, so they need a good start. But it's time for us to get into game and give a very warm welcome to your casters for this one. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk led by Yinsu as we're ready to kick this matchup off. You can see the players on the stage. And the final hope for the Spanish in Madrid on the side of Heretics have a big task on their hand, Tom. 5 events in a row. Navi has been able to hit. Angel just doesn't miss. Maybe this time he does.
भाई मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ लेकिन रेस मेरा हो गया
hometown favorites maybe trying to get things done, but it's already been one hell of a journey for them already. Also something I want to highlight straight away, we've seen a lot of Rays on this map, and there isn't one on either team, so both going a little bit outside of the box. The Neon, the semi, no duelist, I still don't want to say it, Chamber doesn't count, but it's definitely going to be interesting already, straight away. A push down mid. That's going to be the plays out from Ardis, is putting that pressure on his opponents very early on.
भाई चैम्बर पता नहीं यार चैम्बर पसंद नहीं है मेरे को
Interesting battle later for Patatech, perhaps, as we've already seen the duel on the B site. As you can see, Team Heretics with a lot of control, and that's opened up the door for this later play by Patatech. He's making his way up. The door has been closed. He's just about missing his timing on getting around that. They'll try to go for spawn. That means the players in B main need to hold on. The time now much more valuable to them if they can delay. And you can see they've got some stuff to work with already. A shock dart fired through to deter some spams as well, and a kill connected. But Patatech's been found.
Brothers
Most of the round relies on these spams, blindly firing through a smoke. Someone could be defusing, but there's no panic from Team Heretics. They feel like they've got this one under control. The kills are matching up. The tap again confirms that they're going for a classic out, but not in time. Miniboo's picked up the triple, and Team Heretics have picked up a pistol round.
Yeah, a solid start for them off of the bat, just getting in on the after part. Didn't really have too much legs to it either. I will say as well, obviously, we are playing on the patch now that has the changes with Chamber.
मेरे भाई को भी बोलो कॉल
but the main thing is going to be that
हेलो भाई कैसे लाइक डेडेड वो इन्वालो
on the pistol round is one of the major things, and obviously the operator is slightly better, I guess.
आने के बाद अभी वो मच्छी बन के पानी
She's a
में
bit faster. I'll be honest.
A tiny bit.
I was speaking with Lothar, and I was like, if teams, well, he said,
आपके
if teams
सेंसी में
genuinely
नियॉन
change
का
because of
घर
the
जाएगा
few
बाय द
changes that
वे
have been made, they probably shouldn't be playing Chamber in the first place.
You're right. Like, how often have we seen a Chamber beat that extra split second on the
बहुत मिस
ult?
किया इतने दिन 2 ही दिन तो नहीं
Tiny
था
bit of a faster fire rate to save the day. Yeah, the impact is going to
2
be
दिन
one
में
in a
रेस्ट
million,
मेरे
if
को कुछ
even.
नहीं मिला वैसे
Maybe less, but I don't know that it's
बहुत
worth
कम
picking
था
up when you're only looking to play 26 rounds or so. For Team Heretics, round under the belt. Investment is decent. We've seen this a million times.
ये
In
लोग
fact, we
पर
see it from
डिफॉल्ट थोड़ा
Navi
रिस्की
most
नहीं है
often. 3 rifles and 2 pistols gives them a little bit of wiggle room. If they lose a player, maybe 2, they can still reinvest and the economy will be okay. On the side of Navi, that becomes the name of the game. Doing the damage, taking those weapons out of their hands.
यार
It is
उस
just
दिन
hard
वाले
to
कासेस
do
मस्त
when
था
there's 2 players without rifles who are willing to save those over. They need a lot of kills without the weaponry that really allows them to do that.
Like, just
कैसे
looking
कैसे
at
डल
this
गया
composition
सेक्सी
from Navi, it feels like it has to be a pretty good defensive side. Either that or
मारेगा
you're
लग
going to
रहा है
need
यार
Angel to
ये
be
आर्टिस्ट
entering.
भाई ना
Oh wait,
7
He
shots?
always entries.
He does. One of the big advantages, though, is the fact that he can afford so many of those headhunter bullets now. For AORUS, 7 in the back pocket. He only needs 5 at the best of times.
Oh, he's hitting every shot.
We'll see if it's the worst of times for him.
He's
He's got some backup as well, some bodies to distract. Good chance for damage.
I think the main thing for them, though, is just going to be not having any sort of movement abilities to get them back in. The utility is going to have to be Sublime, and the stun to start with is pretty damn good. But even still, it's the same sort of afterplant for Heretics, just happy to sit back and wait for them to push.
No other choice needs to be made, but now you start to sweat a little bit. There's those 2 kills already in. Still a couple of shots left. Out of bullets, though, and AORUS is out of time, taken down quite quickly, leaving Sugetsu. Okay, nice shot. Damage is done. One rifle has been lost. Can he make it 2? Can he pull them into the duel? Yes! They're trying to deny the defuse, and they've lost another! 19 HP in the difference. Sure, Navi didn't win the round, but realistically, we never really expected them to. Getting 4 kills, that's a lot more than Heretics ever should have let them away with.
It's definitely messy, and I think even just the bait towards the end shows that maybe they're a little bit worried on the other side. I will say, though, Miniboo's 1 orb away from getting that overdrive, and it's one of those ultimates that it feels like it either does a lot or nothing. Like there's it's very little in terms of middle ground. I do feel like he has been someone right at the top of the board in pretty much every single statistics. I was talking about it earlier. Him and his brother top almost every chart in some manner or another.
Yeah, it's actually unreal, especially for a debut from a player like Miniboo. We talk a lot about nerves and you can do it in tier 2. Doing it at this level is different. Well, he's been able to do it. Not this time, though. Shut down quickly. 2 brothers, and they're both out of the server. Zipan makes sure of that. 4 versus 3. A good fight from Navi in this round. Team Heretics have a lot to recover on, and even Patatek getting that kill. He's down to 11 HP. Benji, Fishy, and Rians are going to have to do a lot.
Yeah, we actually have in this server right now the number 1, 2, 3, and 4 in terms of ADR. So just the raw damage alone off the chart. Obviously, both these teams kind of skipped their way through by going 2-0 in their matches. So, I mean 2-0 overall. Obviously, a map lost by Navi. Rians has managed to sneak his way quite far up. The flash solid to help him out as well. Patatek's position is known. The flash came from somewhere, and because of that, Sugetsu's going to be able to clear him. But even still, it's the same afterpart again. A 2v2 scenario. Utility, shot darts available. A dart as well, just to give away positions. And on the other side of things, a singular snake bite.
It's not a lot to push them back.
Ayyo, udhar koi nahi hai.
Well, didn't even fully clear the corner. That's got to be in the back of their mind. Could be someone there. Shock darts from Rians, but he's not going to use them. It's the reveal instead. Fired out soon. It's giving away his position.
Nice.
And you can see Sugetsu is trained in on that angle.
Decent
well done by
round.
Navi. And picked up the round. 1 on the board for that defensive side.
Yeah, a decent bounce back, but still became a little bit dangerous, especially considering some of those opening battles seemed fairly favorable for them. Getting rid of a couple almost immediately. Trade's not bad, though, from Heretics. And again, I like some of the interplay. You still have to bear in mind that Rians is not here. Patatek's still a stand-in. But it does look like a team with a decent amount of synergy. Financially in a good spot, but their opponents can still buy. That was a bonus. They played with a couple of weaker weapons in play, and now that overdrive is available if Miniboo finds a spot to use it.
Well, he's certainly speeding up, but the ultimate not popped just yet.
Miniboo
fight alongside Patatek, who's already lost his life. It's unfortunate timing as the swing came out. AORUS found 1 player, and no one else ready on the trade. That's a quick pick and a fade back, obviously, because of his anchor.
And no flashes. That's probably the bigger issue. Like, how are you now going to get back into this position? Okay, you can have Miniboo just try and blitz his way through, which I imagine is the plan. He's going to take the space and try and do some damage there, but it still seems a little bit hesitant. I think Heretics, even though they've got a man disadvantage, are still expecting Na'Vi to be a little bit aggressive here.
Well, knowing the team, you're obviously going to have that expectation to play with. Sugetsu really feeding into it. He's right up against the poison orb, trying to take the fight. He's fallen back. He's now the focal point of this attack, but AORUS is able to swing through, find heavy traffic, 2 quick kills, and then Zipan's on scene. AORUS changing weapon. as Riens finds his double, a plan, a Hunter's Fury to work with, but the paranoia wasn't used by Na'Vi. Now it's blinded Riens, kept him trapped as he fights onto Angel. They know exactly where he is. They're seizing him in. He's low HP, trying to recover. He's got a little bit of time, a little bit of space, but he hasn't heard that TP close. He's not ready for a double swing. Not ready for Angel to hit the shot right away. Second foul for Na'Vi, tying it up neck and neck. And the problem is, Tom, you mentioned the last round, Heretics had kept over money. They had that little bit of reserve. Now that's all gone.
Yeah, I think you're also starting to see the dangers of what this defensive side is going to be. You're basically giving Artis a free opening duel of whether he's quicker at the shot than you are.
He is.
And he is. Most of the time, he's going to be. Oh, wow. Heretics actually rivaling the footwatch fight we saw last year as well. I didn't think anybody would get even close to that, but that's a hell of a lot of people ready to watch their team play. Obviously, that's sort of the mountain pressure on Heretics. So you talk about this team, expectations of getting top 4, I think people would have been happy with that. But now that they're one away, just a single match that decides everything, Heretics fans are out in full force.
Well, that would be a lot of pressure regardless of the event, Tom, but considering the fact that it is in Madrid, of all places, for this squad, you can only imagine. There's no more Spanish players within the running, but there's still one Spanish organization, one chance for the home fans to have someone to cheer for on that opening day. Na'Vi looking to break those dreams here. Perhaps they'll go in as the villains if they do. Eliminating them such a late hurdle.
I think they always kind of do.
Yeah, true.
I'll be honest with you.
Finger on the lips करके बैठना पड़ेगा
Angel's
उसको.
always going to be a little bit of a villain, but
किसी से उसके मुंह से नावी
I also
निकला ना.
think he enjoys it. I think he's the only person I've ever seen to tweet to not follow him.
Yeah, an unfollower giveaway.
And he gained a lot of followers from that. So just Angel
Berlin
thinks.
में ऐसे यहाँ
Speaking of
क्या?
man, he shall appear. Got no utility yet left, so he might as well go pushing. Already a decent trade for the side of Heretics, but Miniboo is very low on HP. Stun does its job, but not really available to go in for the peak, and it leaves. Oh, they're actually going to peek into the aftershock. Sugetsu really wanting that kill.
भाई यार, this भाई बहुत मारेंगे यार.
Using the... There you go. I
This
knew
भाई
you
मारेंगे.
Like, the first time, you know.
It's been a while.
मैं बोला था ना, 2-0 Na'Vi.
Now, Artis is having a lights-out game, 7-3 right now. Already burned up his ultimate in that previous round. Gave him that little bit of an eco boost. And I think for Heretics, and that lead slip out of their hands is expected. This is a round where they came in without a lot to play with. It was a scrappy fight, one with opportunities, but the utility ultimately just chopped them up a little bit too much. This is where they have a real fight, though,
Others were
where they'll be able to
ready
get
for
themselves
bottom.
back into it.
Excuse me, top
Some
frag
ultis
में
online,
गिर
rifles in
जाएगा.
hand, and an early attempt to get aggressive. Shao under a lot of threat. Miniboo took that one quick as can be. Blink and you miss it. But there's still two players from Na'Vi here ready to defend.
This is the value. You can already see Shao. He never expected anybody to be there that fast. Nightfall thrown in, but it's gonna miss at least a couple of the players.
A mark 4, she said.
Yeah, I think it must have clipped one of the players that got around the corner. Even still, the ult will slow them down. It has given Na'Vi an opportunity to rotate in, potentially put Artis into position. He's going to be there with the operator. His position will be revealed, but peeking into it would have some pretty big risks about it. And Angel goes wide and has support.
Oh,
Thunder used up as well. The retake of space. The players aren't stunned up. Benji Fishy good to take the
भाई
fight.
हम लोग कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे बे. एम लगा के बैठे ये लोग ही जा के मर रहे.
Very aggressively. You can see the idea, but they must have thought they were further up elbow than they actually were. The side of Heretics happy to take that kill onto a charging Zipan. And Artis, well, he has somewhere to retreat to at least, so he's going to be posted up, and of course, he hits that shot, goes out for more. This man will not be deterred. He won't be scared away. He's even heard that shrouded step, I think, by the looks of his crosshair placement. Seemed to expect another player to have crossed.
Rotation.
अगर ये बंदे ने solo चैम्बर मेटा वापस लाया ना मेरा.
Back around, try and find some space.
सारे गेम्स में चैम्बर दिखने वाले हैं अभी.
This 1v1 could be everything. Well, Artis is not going to miss another shot. 3 kills for him. Off to a flyer of a start. And Na'Vi, well, they're going to double up on their lead.
मालूम है हम लोग friends हैं.
4-2.
मैं ऐसा मारेगा बोला तो मार रहा है.
I think this
मेरा
is where
खत्म गया
Heretics
Jinx power.
might start to get a little bit worried. We haven't seen it yet, but we could see a pause from this
Aziz
squad
bhai naam
after
aata hai,
such a
bahut pyara
great
खेलता है.
opening duel. And I think it's
Ye
fair to say some
Ardis ho
advantages
gaya,
thrown away.
Execute ho
Ardis
gaya.
manages to cleave back that second kill to at least trade out Angel.
Ye bhi hai.
But it's the fact that you see some of these players
बहुत कम
being
players है
caught
जो
out,
लोग
like Zipan,
full shine करते
rolling
हुए
thunder
chamber में,
use,
मतलब
goes
उफ,
pushing, gets dropped.
उफ वाला shine
Add to
करते
that the opening duel they had.
Now
I
it
think they're
2-0
gonna be
मैंने वही
pretty upset
बोला
to
था,
have let
वही
that
बोला
one
था.
slip. And yeah, as predicted, they go for a pause. Team Heritage
Pauza.
go back to the drawing
Guys,
board
pauza
here.
में हम
It
क्या
started out
करते हैं?
well. Things have definitely
Stream
slipped
को
out
like,
of their hands.
stream को
Yeah,
like.
well, ever since the guns came
Stream
into
को like.
play,
और
it seems
अंडी
like
मंडी जिसने
Na'Vi
पिन
have
कमेंट
been
नहीं देखा,
pretty
अंडी मंडी.
dominant, and they
याद
haven't really
रखना
had
exam
much
से,
of a
याद रखना.
response to Ardis's aggression. 10 and 3 at the top of the board. The mid control as well from Sagatsu has been pretty much spot on. And
हाँ?
as you said, I feel like there were a couple of pieces of utility there from Na'Vi that maybe didn't
Okay.
have the impact that they should have done, but they still managed to convert the round anyway. Like it made absolutely no difference. And I'm wondering what will be the
Billy
adaptation
को
sort
बुलाओ,
shut this man
Ardis
down. 'Cause
भाई
again,
का वो
we talk about the individuals on the
Billy
Heritage
कहाँ से आ
side.
गया?
Miniboo has been sublime, and I think #1 has said
Pinned
in a lot of
comment नहीं
stats,
दिख
but
रहा?
Boo's also been up there as
Is
well.
it?
Like, he has been unbelievable. I think he is the #1 rated
Already
player
done.
in the
Love
tournament so
you.
far. Currently 1 and 5. It's early days, but you kind of hope for their sake that he's going to get back into that
अरे
form.
ये रे
Well, yeah,
जो
especially
sexy
when you
video
look
बनाया
at a team
था.
like Na'Vi on the other
Spins
side.
वाला.
This is a squad that will be coming in firing on all cylinders.
Yeah.
Ardis is out for revenge. I don't even think they've done anything to him. He just likes taking people down, ruining their
Hey,
days.
you know, he was on that roster for a bit.
पोल आता
How far
पहले.
back you want to go?
Poll
in
वो
history?
करो.
I think he holds a grudge.
We are going back. He didn't do
ये
well on
मारा
that team,
होता
so
ना
maybe he
उसने।
does.
हाँ फिर.
I'll show you.
मारा होता यार।
Oh. Right now, Na'Vi have been denied their early
मैडम
aggression.
आपको ये गेम देखा
It
देखा सा
hasn't come
लग रहा
through
है?
as it has in the past.
हाँ?
Something to work with for the side of Heritage. Still
1972
having
में
an
खेला
extra
था
mana,
आपने ये.
and the ulti pop. Hunter's Fury caught one
बाप
burst.
रे.
And even hit Zipan as well, but no kills to come off the back. Good trade to start it out.
अरे
Zipan's
उसका
got
trade
one.
नहीं
He's
हुआ.
out for free. He's swinging through with his teammates, and they're taking every fight they can. Na'Vi going for a scrappy round, and one that's led them ahead. Only one player still standing. Patatek needs a revive, and Xiao and Angel will not let that happen. Rian's down to 7 HP, and there's nowhere to go. A minute on the clock, but 2 players right around that corner. He did well to at least isolate a 1v1 duel, but he didn't win it. And with 7 HP, I can't say I'm surprised. Out of the pause, no success is found.
Yeah, and the thing is that like Heretics had a really cool idea. So one of the things they do is basically just TP into a spot that they're already in.
आपके
And
बाजू
you
में
can already
बर्फ
see
गिर रही है
the
क्या?
sheer doubt. Like I'm pretty sure every single member of Na'Vi, as they were running past spawn, checked if he was there. Like, is he in spawn? Is he in spawn?
How
Put
are
a little
you
bit of doubt in
not
their
a
mind, but
movie
it didn't seem to
fan?
matter. Full rotation. Gambled the majority of their players over onto this side, and the fast-paced push just didn't work out. And what I want to give credit to Na'Vi for, which is no surprise, like this is a team that's been around
By Heretics by please
with a bit
जा
of a
मुझे वो
break
देखने के watch
for a very
party.
long time. The interplay from them so far has been perfect. Like each time it's been tradable fights, especially when they've got into 2v1s or even 2v2s. They've been winning every single
बस
one
मैं
of
love
those
you 2
battles.
दिन आपको बहुत मिस किया. Love you too यार.
One of the benefits of having your team together for so long is that you can start to focus on those things because you've already built everything else. You built your strategies, your comms, and how you like to play the map, who fills what roles.
Their comms. I think that changes every day.
Yeah, to be fair. Speaking about most teams, that's true. With Na'Vi,
I think it's the other way around.
मेरे
They
हिसाब
have
से ये लोग
such
अभी
good
mid लेंगे
synergy that then they can do whatever they want.
Second
with
time
it.
ignore हुआ. किधर?
Yeah, but the protocols are one of the key things, like the identity of your team.
बेटे हाय.
They've got that
सो जाओ
well and truly
वापस.
figured out at this stage. At least
चार
Angel
चार
does. I'm
बजे
not sure anyone else gets to say. That's one hell of a peek from Angel. And it's all part of the plan. You know, peek in with utility. They'll panic. They'll peek you, and then Shao
भाई
will
बिना देख के
spray
मार रहा है
smoke.
बे शाओ.
You know, if you didn't see this one coming from the very start of the round, then you just don't know Valorant. I'm sorry, but this is a textbook play. Flawless. Andalusia flawless, to be precise.
Flawless था. अभी mid लेंगे लोग.
Basically 0 damage done. This is,
अभी
and that's
मेरे
the other
हिसाब
thing
से
for Heretics
mid
thus far
लेंगे.
throughout
It's
this
time.
tournament.
Mid
We're
वाला
looking
वो
at a team
क्योंकि
that's
अच्छा
been
था
able
वो
to basically just go through without actually having any real problems.
भाई
Like,
क्या
they
ना
2
गाली
at
भी नहीं दे
KC,
सकते
they
हो
2
अपने
at
भाई
Foot.
को.
That's the spot that they found themselves in to get through to this stage. So
उसने नहीं दिया नहीं.
we don't know
बहुत
what
strong
will
है
happen if they lose a map. And I know it sounds ridiculous because they've made it to top 4, but that's how the format has worked for them. So realistically, we're now looking to see, okay, can this team respond? Can they do it? Because they haven't really had to. And Na'Vi, well, we know they can. They've had too many times. They lost the first map of the tournament to BBL.
Yeah. I mean, it can be tough for this squad facing new challenges this late in the tournament with such high stakes.
Gotta go.
That's what it's all about. Got to see those adaptations, and so far, Heretics have done well. In this round, already picking off Xiao. A big smoker removed, and with that controller out of play, it's Decisive that has a lot of control on the map. He's gone for a Viper's Pit in B main, has a wall going across middle as well. This can block a lot of vision for Team Heretics if they weren't already past it. The idea being the other place it will send them is towards this angle, straight into AORUS, who's just locking down A all by himself.
Yeah, that's the benefit of him being able to TP away. Still, decent trade. Miniboo again. Being able to keep things in their favor for now. Time starting to tick down. And, well, basically, A main and B main are completely locked off without their knowledge. Now, the push through from Benji could reveal quite a bit, but instead they are going to end up pushing into this man, and he has been an utter menace thus far. Finally, AORUS will be revealed. That will mean he has to fall back, and they're going to try and put the pressure on.
He's faking the full fallback, though. Look, he immediately goes forward. They were wise to it. Paranoia used. No free kill for AORUS this time. Instead, to punish as he attempts to re-enter the angle. Miniboo was waiting. Zipbound's walked in and got so much damage. He was close to taking Boo as well. The bullet just below the head, but he'll survive.
10 seconds.
Heretics with 2 players alive. Getting 2 versus 1. Already used his Viper's Pit right at the start of the round. So that's no longer in play. The wall already put down as well. And it's not really doing much for him. Blocking off one angle that he doesn't really need to be worried about. And coming through this smoke, that should be the end of it. Right into Boo. Team Heretics with another round found. They're closing the gap, but they've still only got half of what Na'Vi are putting on the board.
Na'Vi won the match, TH won the hearts all.
It's anyone's game, but Na'Vi certainly looking favored.
Clear cut.
I think this was definitely a showcase of how good Miniboo has been in this tournament. The fact is, we've spoken about how good AORUS is, but he just peeked into the angle and took him down. That is how fast this guy is. And we saw him in the... I feel like he doubles up, because he was in the Spanish League last year. He now joins this team as well. I feel like he's got to be a favorite for the fans.
He's done his time.
Yeah.
So to speak.
I can tell you someone who's not going to be a favorite for the fans. Got any more signs today?
I've got a few. And a few to recycle as well. Well, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Maybe they need some tweaks to them, some Photoshop. Na'Vi already picking up the opening on a Miniboo, but the trade is instantaneous.
Same angle again.
They've got the control, they've got the space to work with. Door to be closed, but it's to no effect. Team Heretics are all in. They played for B main, and now they'll play back into it with 3 players going back, 1 staying close. Using the Shroud of Step to get out of there, avoiding the Nightfall that was on its way. The Nightmare that could have taken them, consumed them.
Yeah.
Look, the cost of Nightmares of his own. A smoke close, allowing the spam. The Rolling Thunder hard to connect on it, having to run through that smoke. Potential players unstunned, ready to fight. Benji Fishy was one. Spray is good. It's massive from Boo. Through his own smoke, he stopped the defuse and stopped Na'Vi in their tracks. 4 rounds for Team Heretics. It ain't over yet.
Yeah, it genuinely seems like the B main after plant for them is just perfect. Like, they've got so much utility to just place onto the spike, and then just from that position, a firing squad. The only real blip was Xiao over the top, and everything else, even with the ultimates again. That's another round where we've seen Nightfall and the Rolling Thunder thrown in, and not really having the effect that Na'Vi have wanted, which in those sort of retake scenarios should be better effective. Now again, financially, no real problems for Na'Vi yet. You win 6 rounds in a row, and you're going to have those finances available to you. But even still, as I said, I'm looking at this composition, and other than basically Angel playing as a duelist, I do question where your sort of opening kills are going to come from. Is it just going to be these really slow, classic Na'Vi D40 rounds? Or is there going to be someone taking that initial aggression? Because that's why you play a Raze. That's why you play the Neon. It gets you that extra opening duel if you need it. They don't have anything.
Exams are was going through tough times. Thank you for your watch for the stream for us. Grateful. May God bless you too. Love you, silent watcher. Silent,
I do think that's
love you, yeah.
It's funny to highlight Zipan. The guy is top fragging
thank you for the membership.
He's having a good game. I do think those Rolling Thunders could be better utilized, but it's not a Zipan thing necessarily. It's when they're used and how the team responds to it. There is some polishing there, but that's something they're working on, as you can see with that pause. 2 rounds left to play for, and it could still be tied up at the half for Team Heretics. And we haven't seen these teams play this. We don't know how it's going to fare when we swap sides. But I think it's fair to say, with Heretics having picked this,
मेरा वो देखा क्या आज
Na'Vi have put
क्लच
some stock in their defense.
Yeah.
क्लच देखा
Well, to be
किसने
honest, I think
ऐसे मारा था क्लासिक से लेकिन दो
this should
समझ
be
रहे हो?
both teams better
मेरे को भी
side,
बोल रहे
but
थे
we'll
लोग
have to wait and
आर्बिस
see.
करके
Not a great start. Again, it's just this
शाओ भी
aggression
बुलाया मेरे को
coming out from the defensive side and well,
भाई हैक कर
with a
रहा है
little bit of help from a stun.
भाई हैक कर रहा
That kill's almost too easy for Xiao. After a pause, I don't know if these were mass changes that were made by the side of Na'Vi. I guess they just wanted to deny them being
Love
in
you, Binks.
control.
Love you, watch
Artis
party.
did
Love
that,
you,
and then
dude.
Xiao just killed them the second they went mid.
Yeah, I don't know if the full intention is to bait them into the mid play, but Artis, yeah, okay.
Kiतना
For
दिख
the
रहा
barrel
माँ?
length, he swaps. And while the
इससे
rate of
रे
fire didn't help him out all too
वो
much there,
जंग के
Boo
बीच में गोली लगी
dropping
उसको।
Artis right off rip. 4 versus 2. Team Heretics blinded up. Great shot from Xiao. He's
5 HP.
repositioning too.
दोनों
He
मारते
just needs
तो
to hold the control.
मरने का
He
chance
said his HP isn't ideal to take a duel, but he's got teammates coming in. They've got all the health in the world. There they are. Zip-Ban swinging with Angel to close that round out. 7-4. One more round and a half.
Yeah, I actually, like, Boo nearly gets that kill while completely blind. Like,
मेरा नाम
it's so
तो मजा पड़ा
ridiculously close. But this is, again, just the
इतने बड़े
value
हो गए।
coming out of Artis. Just taking half the
बड़े
map
हो गए।
completely away from them. And you see the reaction
comeback
from the
niya
side
to
of
eh, sab
Heretics is
bolega.
to try and put
इतने
pressure
बड़े
in
हो
onto mid. Some
Maaf
decent
मांगो।
supportive
माफी
utility,
मांगो।
but more importantly, just the Xiao Show
हाँ?
returns. Able
Apa
to
kau
move
boleh?
himself up the board, and for Na'Vi, as said,
Artis
7
ni
rounds.
bola.
Already
Ah.
looking like a solid defensive side.
वापिस
I think the
ये
majority
गए
of teams have
फातिमा
definitely
जी
had their favor on the attack. Or I think the
फातिमा
only
जी
exception, at least from EMEA, is Carmichael.
They had their
Sofa.
rougher share of things.
भाई पहले
But their
नींद
defense
मिल
was
जाए
just
उसके बाद
insane.
सोफे पे
That's what it
सो
was. I think it was 8+ rounds every defense Carmichael have had.
इसका नाम भी
Oh, I
मस्त है
didn't
ना
expect it, yeah.
What is it?
Okay.
Pinky 1 Bing 0
We'll be seeing them later up against Fnatic. That's that was a
See if they can keep it up.
that was yeah, exactly.
Or if
That's
Fnatic
going to be
even
the
play
real
the map.
test.
Did Fnatic continue to just ban the new map?
Maybe. Maybe. I mean, up against KC, they've been a squad that upsets everybody.
बराबर
But,
कि नहीं?
well, I
आज
was
कोई
surprised to
सोफे पे
see
नहीं
that
सोएगा, guys, हम
the
दोनों
predictions
की
are
नींद
quite so
गई हुई है।
off kilter, shall we say. KC fans know how
बराबर बोला
to
कि
make
नहीं?
their way to the Twitter polls. Let's say that. The
जो भी
EMEA
बोला,
channel is
बराबर बोला
flooded
कि
with them.
नहीं?
I think it's like 70+% in favor of KC
Pinky
closing it
से
out.
हार
I
के
respect
इतना बड़ा
it.
क्या
I
माफ
don't
कर
know if our
माफ कर
analyst desk will give them the same odds, but well, we'd all love to see them go all the way to Madrid.
35 seconds though.
Oh,
This is a
yeah,
much
ना?
slower round time.
So
एक
nasty.
No, Artis again. Always catching
भाई
them
मैं
off
बोला
guard.
था ये लोग कभी ना कभी पनिश होएगा ये
They're gonna
डिफॉल्ट
The space taken to try and get into the side by Xiao for a second round in a row. This is going to mow them down. And what can Rians do from this position? 20
अयो
seconds
वो
left,
भी हो
5
गया
on the
वो
site, 5 players to find. I wish you the best of luck, but I don't think anything's going to be coming from this one. Xiao even making his move in towards the spawn. He wants another frag. Well, the fact is, this round is already done. It's just about padding those stats.
And he's done exactly that. A fourth
यो
kill
जिक्स
for
भाई कैसे
Xiao.
मैं क्या किया भाई
Na'Vi closing this one out with a pretty strong
Na'Vi pistol
statement. They've
जीतेगा
given 2 rounds,
खत्म
kicking it off.
पहला
The
मैप
pistol loss in the follow-up.
पहला
That was
मैप सीधा
half
खत्म
of what Heretics found. Artis is a
समझ रहे हो?
menace. So his lurks have been so annoying to deal with. This guy is going to be playing slow pushes into your spawn,
बोलते?
running it down on A, grabbing the op angle, and just
ऐसे
holding that
double
control.
assist
Control
पड़ेगा।
that should be utility and possibly 2 players holding it. Instead, it's one guy with a sniper who has an instant retreat after he takes a shot. And he has an insane hit rate on those shots as well. Closing the half,
membership
13
लेनी है
and 7.
we love
Xiao did
you
exactly the same. This is
Love
tough. When
you.
Na'Vi come out firing on all cylinders like this, there's almost no way to put them back, to quiet them down. Team Heretics now on their defense will have to slow this push
Dumb shot
from Na'Vi. And look, on the attack side, I think at least Artis will be a little bit less irritating. He won't be locking down the angles in quite the same way. He might find a new way to cause the hair loss.
It genuinely does, at least initially, look
Ah,
like it's
pre.
going to be Angel leading the charge. And some of these
कैसे?
frags just goes running into the cage. Just sheer disrespect.
वन वे में
What's
कैसे
on the
घुस के
defensive
मार
side?
के आए
In the
वो
meantime, Artis has just gone walking through. Now I feel like this should be known, especially once the second player goes, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'll know that somebody could be as far forward as Artis is.
ये क्या शॉट डॉट था
It's a later rotation with Boo. Everybody splitting up into their own
Na'Vi
angles.
जीत गए
Mini Boo though.
काहे का
It's
वन
crept by a
पे
piece of utility. That spot was
Okay,
being watched by
one में
Angel incrementally. It's going to be a matter of timing as to whether he wins it out or not. And indeed, Mini Boo falls. So too does Rian. So Boo is alone. And having picked up Artist, they know where he is. Again, we'll see the same thing that plagued Na'Vi on their defensive side. It's this tight plant, a very narrow angle that you can defuse on. And they've got utility to reveal you, to spam you down. They know at this point he's probably not defusing. Now he's tapped it again. Stun comes through. Good look to you. 49 HP already. And Zipman steps in to close it out. There was almost no way. Short of him running in and hitting the 2 quickest headshots you've ever seen. That's 9 rounds for Na'Vi, edging closer to the close of this map. And Tom, again, you know, I feel like this has happened in most of our series. This is the map pick of Heretics, and it's gotten off to a terrible start.
Yeah, I think just how good we saw Na'Vi on the defense. Artists catching them every time they would go for some of these pacier hits.
Bros don't fake करना था नहीं वो गोली तो मार रहा था वो फेड
losing
भले रिवील नहीं हुआ कोई लेकिन वो गोली तो मार रहा था
gives them 1 apiece, but
आतिम भाई को जरा दो
they've gone for a few sheriffs, a little bit extra to try and play with for this round, but ultimately not a whole lot in comparison to the 3 rifles that are on the other side.
But we saw what damage can be done with these kind of weapons. In fact, Na'Vi had less to work with in terms of pistols bought. In terms of bullets bought, Artist did invest a little bit more, obviously, having his Headhunter to work with.
He had a Guardian, basically.
Yeah, essentially. And he did some serious damage with it. Benji Fishy, though, he'll do it with a classic. That's his full kill on Angel. And he's back over now, picking up a Sheriff for the upgrade. Keeping the numbers even in a round like this is already impressive. It's forcing Na'Vi to group up and play this one together. It's already cost them a rifle with a clean kill from Mini Boo, and they know Benji is still around here. The only unknown quantity is Boo. But with Artist down, there's no trap to cover their back. Boo can creep his way on through. The only question is if Na'Vi are going to leave this open. If they're going to be checking it. Oh, I like it. I love it. The smoke. This is a clear sell from Heretics. They're telling Na'Vi, we're both in spawn. We're both in market. Just, we're not in main. Why would we smoke it off? I'm trying to block an angle for you. And that might just open the door for Boo. He's creeping his way through. It's being watched by Angel. It's a matter of timing. He swung at just the wrong moment. Those players not quite as efficient when they are. Showers spraying in on him. Really nice try, though.
Yeah, leaves it on to Benji. Sheriff in hand. But still so much to try and do, to try and turn back into their favor. And they're doubled up. He did some crazy shots to get that one out of there. There's going to be another triple kill for Xiao. He's coming to today, padding those stats. As they now hit double digits, this is looking bleak for the side of Heretics and Na'Vi. They might just be speed running their way to Madrid.
Yeah, with their map pick up next, and it's not. I don't have a lot of faith in Breeze for Heretics, just because of how Na'Vi are already lights out on this and how they've played so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Breeze has been a pretty strong map for this squad.
Yeah, no, Na'Vi, they're 2-0, 13-7, 13-6, Liquid and BBL. And their defensive sides have been 7-1 and 9-3 with a Euro Cup.
Yeah, it's really tough to play against them. And you never know coming into this game. They might even have other ideas up their sleeve. This is the game where you'd pull them out. But with 10-4 in the lead, it doesn't look like there's much flair needed to the Na'Vi side right now. They are just winning this game outright. Every single avenue they approach, victory is at the other end. See if Heretics can put up that roadblock already, being forced out of position. Na'Vi are not being caught off guard, and they have the utility to constantly clear these angles and push Heretics on the back foot. All the while, by the way, just hoping that maybe they get aggressive on A, and someone like Sagetsu can grab that lurk kill that you know he's capable of. Now as they shift direction, it's going to be Artist that's trying to pick him off.
Panatech knifed just a second ago and it didn't reveal anything, and now that's actually where Na'Vi have just slowly maneuvered their way towards it. Means that he's basically alone. He has some support from the utility of his teammate. There is a cam available for Benji to potentially spot, but I don't know if he's going to be there to help soon enough to really do too much. And in the meantime, Artist has been selling this ruse. Now Panatech has to go big on the site.
Oh fuck, nade bhi hai.
Benji's close, but what can he do with that util? Like you said, it's all on to Panatech to at least put up a good hold. Buy them some time, get some kills. Benji spamming through has picked up Xiao. And now the flash is going to go in. Here comes the peek on the back of it.
God
play from
bे
Heretics.
भाई होल्ड
That
तो था
crushed- That's crushed
होल्ड तो
Navi's
था
momentum
नेट नहीं था
and
लेकिन
left
होल्ड
Artis in a
तो था
1v5 that he has no business winning.
बाप रे,
Barely any
कैसे?
seconds left on the clock in the time. What was that shot? That was precise and it was quick.
Artis
But
भाई को
it's
पहले मत
not
भेजो
clean enough. He'd need 4 more of those in a second or so. 10-5 we go. Half of the rounds for Heretics again.
That's a man that's doing his aim training. That was
तेज
so
को
quick
कितने
to
मैच
just
लग
hit
रहे
that final
क्वालीफाई के
headshot.
लिए
I love the setup though.
अभी ये
The
जो
setup
जीता
is
वो
really
मद्रिद
cool because
जाएगा
it
वैसा है
basically involves Benji
दोनों matches.
using his utility from outside of the
ये
side.
लोग का भी
so
ये
that,
फाइनल
like, if
वो
a
है
straight
मैच
bullet hits him,
दोनों इसका
it wouldn't have mattered. Well, if he was on the side and it hits him, all of his util goes down. Instead, he's outside.
क्या
Palitek's
दिया
fighting
ना
with flashes,
करके
and he's putting up utility around him to keep him safe. Just a nice little idea. Also means he couldn't be hit by anything that could potentially deny that utility in general. Nice round from Heretics, but as you said, they need a lot more of those if they're going to be winning this map.
Bring them down.
Well, Trap already dealt with some util to slow reveal as well.
Huh?
Benji wasn't spotted
God,
initially,
baby.
and they
Iska
can't deal
aim
with
में
him.
बोला ना।
One by one, they fall on the side of Navi. And with Market truly
भाई
locked down,
इसका
there's
aim
nowhere
है
else to
बे।
look. Benji's even trained
भाई
in to
इसका
find
aim
Artis
है।
Zitban
हाँ?
alone. The same spot Artis was in the last game, last round rather. 1 versus 5, a rifle in his hands, an entire platoon of enemies to take down. They're posted up, ready to go.
Wonder where he is.
They're just gonna wait for him to step out of main or step back into the waiting
पाँच
arms
check
of Boo.
by
I like that. Boo's trying to get himself the kill. He's put the smoke down. He's like, yes.
मस्त
come
नहीं
back.
पार्टी टेक बाय मस्ती नहीं
In the other direction. 40 seconds. He can just wait it out. The fact is, for Zipan, saving the gun wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing financially. His team aren't exactly in the greatest of spots going into the next round, although
30
I
seconds
don't know
left.
if Artis will have Tour de Force available. It might give them something to play with. And he
Save
knows
करने
at
की
this stage
कोशिश।
that if there's that many players
Comeback
and they're
हुआ तो
playing
मजा
as
आएगा
well,
ना,
there has to
possible
be
नहीं,
someone
possible
behind
नहीं।
him. Not going to be able to
Navi
retreat onto
too
the
strong.
A site, but it is all about just holding onto that gun, having something remaining for the next round, and he wins the duel.
Seconds left.
Boo was literally waiting there for about a minute, but it
मिनट
doesn't
नहीं
matter. It
आधा
looks like Zipan's
घंटा
going to be able to hold onto the gun.
Yes, patience didn't
आधा
pay off there, I
घंटा
suppose.
बेचारा खड़ा था उधर
Zipan taking the
आधा
knife out, that
घंटा।
little bit of extra movement speed. It's
हाँ
makes all the difference, I suppose.
9:30 बजे
10 to
जब
6,
मैं लाइव आया
4
तब से
rounds
बेचारा
between
वहां
them.
पे
It
खड़ा
doesn't
था
seem like a lot, but Navi are
Hi,
so
cute
close
dudes. कैसे
to
हो?
pushing
Goodbye.
this over the line. It has to be a near flawless set of rounds from Team Heretics to fight their
बड़ा
way back
चैंपियन था भाई
through.
वो
And Navi, well, they'll at
Balance
least
चल रहा है
experience
भाई।
some difficulties here, some weaknesses. Good to see Benji activated in a round like that as well.
वो ना
Hasn't had
fishy
a bad
ना
game. We talk a lot about Mini Boo in this map.
fishy है
Benji's been matching his performance. And I think that's certainly something to write home about, that Sentinel being able to lock down control. The challenge will not be towards Benji this time. Instead, it's Mini Boo, and he's not losing this challenge! What? The damage is massive. Only 3 of
भाई
those kills
बंदा
are
भाई
for
शर्म
him,
कर
but
ले
that's 3 more than I'd give him credit
Six.
for, swinging into the full force of Navi. They even suspect
Six.
where
शर्म
Artis is.
थोड़ा सा शर्म
Blood
कर
order.
ले थोड़ा
Boo tried to spam the box to get the vodka. I love that. Panitek's like, I'll set up the flash, I'll peek, my kill. Mini Boo's like, if I hit the last bullet, maybe I'll just steal this one.
बू क्या सेक्सी मारता है
But
और
it is
मेरा
great
बेटा
round
देखो
from there. I like
Chew.
the trap setups that they're having. Andalusia flawless as well. It's just cool ideas. Like you
क्या
can see
मारा
that Navi on
बे।
the other side didn't have a mass amount of weaponry to play with. I think it was just a hero
Six
rifle
में last
coming
अपने
in
3 की
for
कब लिया था
Artis, but they had a little trap set up ready to shut them down. And that's the thing. When Heretics have got moving, when their momentum has been in their favor, this is where this team has truly obliterated a lot of their opponents. That's not the best start though. Same thing attempted again. Mini Boo looking to try and take over the game. And Artis silences him within seconds.
Well, this is it. When you've got a player that's winning rounds off the back of getting aggressive, you're likely to get aggressive with him. So
Yeah.
Navi make the play to just pump the
Especially
brakes.
if they're on Neon.
Yes, yes. You know, you're not going to find the value by holding an angle till they peek you. So this is somewhere that Navi make the right read. This guy's going to get aggro, stack up A. He might do it there again. Leave Artis to lurk on mid. And if he pushes B main, we'll just play it for the information. It is what it is. They've certainly cast out their net and caught a fair amount of fish. A good haul for the side of Navi with a 5 versus 4.
Mid push
A Team
करेंगे क्या
Heretics
वो लोग
not having a ton of ultimates to fall
भाई
back on.
सबसे
At least
sexy
a null
strat
command
लगता
for
है मतलब
Panitek,
mid में
but
right
we
या
can
left
see
पे smoke
it's on the wrong
डालने का
side of the map. Some aggression taking place
दो
up towards
बंदे
A main, and
लगते ही
even
है
a third player on that side from Heretics. Meanwhile, the man that we've praised just a little bit earlier on, Benji Fishy, is having some trouble. You can see he's fallen back towards the spawn to try and cover that back angle, leaving his traps to play the site. The camera has been destroyed, and that's drawing some rotation. He's got himself into a perfect position for this. Both players with their backs turned. AORUS might be a little peeved to die like that, but his teammate got the trade nice and clean. And with that, there seems to be no way this falls awry. They haven't cleared Benji. They haven't even seen him, but they're watching for him. And they have found the kill just in time.
It's crispy aim all the way through.
Same.
After what was a really clean round of the last for Heretics, just moments later, Na'Vi bounced back with 4 players surviving.
Yes, I mean,
again. I think I was just expecting a lot of what they were going to do, and then just a sneaky little play coming through the back for Zagetsu. Heretics going to take themselves a pause, a chance for the Brits to have a little bit of chat with the guys.
Well, you know, it's an old strategy to make that much noise when you're running at your opponents. It's a matter of honor sometimes. The only problem is it gives away the fact that you're there. Maybe the sheer tempo can cause them to be stunned, or the fault line as well. That could help out. But if it misses, that's where the trouble comes through. I love Rian's locks, you know, looking good these days.
I wonder if that was someone from production who did that, or one of his team. That's the question.
Sorry, love it, love it.
It was Casso with the big lemons.
But yeah, this is a huge moment for Heretics. They've started to gain some momentum, quickly shut down. Tour de Force available as well for artists if they need it. And they have a couple bolts of their own. Potential to remove some utility and send Minibu and flying, but the question is, what is going to be the plan? Because as we've sort of witnessed, a lot of what we're going to get from that Neon on this defensive side is aggressive pushes with some cool utility combos. That's only going to work so many times. You have to try and catch Na'Vi off guard. And they are very happy to play these slower pace rounds and try and sort of weave their way through the gaps in your defense. Because especially on a map like Sunset, there always seems to be somewhere with a gap.
You want to play? Let's play.
Well, you're not going to be canceling out the fun times happening on the other side of the map. Team Heretics seeing nothing on A. There's one player sitting outside of it, as per usual. Sagetsu left on the lurk, but the real danger in this round is the man with the big golden gun in hand. It's AORUS having popped his ult, and he'll be left to cause havoc. Now, we've seen this in number of rounds from AORUS. Sitting around this position, they'll grab a pistol or something to shoot up towards where the camera usually is in the window, make some noise, and hope that somebody goes swinging into him. If they don't, well, the slow contact towards A usually works late. I like how Navi's been playing this, because so far, it's not like Heretics have had an answer outside of their trap plays. Their quick responses to map control being seized. Doesn't look like they've got one set up necessarily either. This is somewhere that Heretics are going to have to take individual duels, and I think the first might be Rian's. He's already walking down towards mid, and it looks like Heretics have the idea to crunch 2 players in market, 2 to top mid, postured on the angles, ready for a fight. Stun was good. Ult is popped. Minibu's good for more, and he's out. He's bought himself some time.
Yeah, and that's decent. That gets rid of Angel. That's a lot of your information setups. Now, they do have a Rolling Thunder. I assume if you're ever going to use it, this would be it. Minibu able to quickly get into position. And now, well, with the null command, it's actually not going to be that ultimate available. That's going to be a big problem for Na'Vi. 15 seconds coming up on the clock for them to try and make their move. A fragment to delay them, a smoke in the way. If they are going to go for this, it has to be now, but they get the entry onto Minibu. To spam.
Party bolte!
Leaving just 2 players remaining, and they can just hide out for the remainder of the round. AORUS will take one with him.
Gun mat gira.
The fact is, Heretics have managed to bounce back, and a lot of it is off the back of Antec.
Well, 2 kills before the timer went out, and he cleaned house afterwards. 8-11. You know, when we were looking at a much wider gap between these teams, even just at 10-6, it felt like Na'Vi might gain control of this and turn it into their favor. Now, though, we're seeing these responses from the side of Heretics. The mid-control idea was nice. 4 players looking to crush. Na'Vi threw a lot of utility back at them. They were throwing their smokes, using their stuns, and forcing them off angles, particularly in market. Good stun, though. Oh, this is fantastic. Early aggression could get a lot of space for the side of Na'Vi, but they've just forced them back instead. And I think what they're missing is Miniboo, someone on a Neon to quickly seize that space after the stun and punish the kills. They don't have that, so not able to quite force those mistakes the same, and then they go walking into these angles. Miniboo just doesn't miss.
Yeah, this is
Short,
basically what I was saying in the first
short.
half. Is, like, is it just going to be Angel basically just taking firefights? And it's like,
Are this by
I
Aram
don't know,
se?
especially versus Miniboo, you ain't going to be winning it. Now they're
Ah,
relying
ऐसे
on Artis
pick
doing the
करके
same
मारा.
thing, just walking up mid. It's where the holes really sort of lie within this attack side, is they just don't have a space taker on one by one. It's individual fights.
Hello guys, chai pi lo.
And Heretics have won all of them.
And it was what you said starting it out, right? Because you're saying about
Like,
the space
खतरनाक
taker. And the
meme
first
था ना?
point you made
Chai
when we
pillow
saw
friends.
these compositions come through is the fact that Raze has
कर
been
दिया
so
काम, कर
popular.
दिया.
And you don't have that on either team. Now, we can understand why Heretics on the attack side are replacing Raze, how they're doing it, because Miniboo is the space taker. He's the guy round the corner, quick as can be. We saw it especially towards elbow, like Shao getting caught off in some of the rounds. And I want to believe, I really do. There's so many players, so little time. Spike down, but he's already picked up 2. Got a Rolling Thunder to work with as well. 2 flashes, but 20 seconds on the clock. He's got to run, and he's got to do it now.
Possible
There's
नहीं
players
है.
watching the cross.
नंगा नाचो मैं नंगा
No
अगर
way.
clutch
I
किया
would
था.
call it here. 10 seconds on the clock. They will just run the clock down until he goes for the plant, take the swing together, or on their own, and finish it out.
भरोसा
Nicely
था बे,
done.
भरोसा.
Yeah, back to that point, it's
भरोसा.
Navi, they don't have that solution.
अभी
And I
तुम लोग
think
मेरा
in these
six
rounds,
pack
in the
abs
last
देख लेते
couple
हो,
in
पता है, एक
particular,
clutch करता था.
we're seeing how
Six
they
pack.
struggle to
Yeah.
not
छोटे
take the
बिन्ने
map
का
control,
मैच है
but to
पहले या
actually
बाद में
take
जाके
a
आओ
kill,
एक
to
बार
punish
बाजिल
any
टीम को
map
कोई
control that was
चला गया
taken by
तो
Heretics.
मास्टर्स
I
में
think
बहुत
also we've
कंट्रोल
seen the last
क्या
couple of
बात
rounds
कर
at
रहे
least
हो
that
नहीं रे
Miniboo has gone for
I doubt.
positions where he can take a fight,
पॉसिबल नहीं है ऐसा
but he can get out of there. And
I doubt
think
ऐसा कोई
that's
rule है.
the main thing that I want to be focusing
आज
on. is
रात को
the
बात
round where
करता
he
हूँ मैं.
ran down mid, that for me is too much, because that's in a position where there's no escape.
Yeah.
If you
Alpha
go
Jair
down,
भाई
you
के
give them
साथ
the
meeting
advantage.
है.
Na'Vi can trade very effectively. The composition doesn't really harper them.
टाइम
too
आउट
much there.
बोलते
The problem is if no one gives
लाइक
them
टाइम
that
आउट
fight,
लाइक करे
and you're
चैट
just
लाइक
chilling,
करे
and then it's like, okay, Angel's gonna swing into
6000 लोग
Miniboo,
देख
who's
रहे हैं
winning that
6000
fight.
लाइक करे और अंडी मंडी जिसने पिन
A
कमेंट नहीं
bold
देखा
statement, Tom, but one that I struggle to disagree with. I do
Big
think
man,
that's
thank you for the
some of the
membership.
problem here. The old Angel space taking up against Miniboo. Those opening duels have been convincingly in
Harry
favor of
पहुंच
Team
गया है
Heretics. They're back on
आपका
the board.
my
They've
guess.
got, what, 5 out of the last 6 rounds? If you're
Hello
on the
Red,
side
can
of
I get
Navi
buddy
for the
देख रहे हो
first
Red
time,
buddy कितना
you're
famous
starting to
है
get worried.
ये देखो
This could
gentle
slip
mids
out of your
अभी
hands.
भी
And like people have
अभी
been
भी
saying,
उधर gentle mids
this
fans है
matchup
बे
is favored to Navi. They're definitely the favorites on paper. But it's not going to be the biggest surprise in the
Binks
world.
is
Our
water
jaws
wet.
will not be permanently stuck on the floor if Heretics
No,
do it
it's
because the
floating.
signs have been there.
Me 2 weeks ago.
100%.
People
You
buy
even
यार
tell me
सब भाई
Heretics are in this position 2 weeks ago. I'm sending you to
ये
get
देख रहे हो?
lobotomy. But
ये मैंने
this
सीखा था.
is where we are. This is reality. And I think Heretics have earned it every step of the way. That's the key thing. They have taken everybody's perceptions and changed the Benji move. Okay, all good, all good.
तो याद आया तेरे को
Okay,
कुछ
this is a
पुरानी
much
यादें
faster pace looking.
टीबोन ने बेट किया था मेरे को
Angel is out with the spike on his
भी
own,
मैंने
but
दोस्त
nobody has
करता
managed to stop him. Artis has been caught. Trade back for Benji. He just goes
भाई
swinging. Keeps things even for now.
कैसे
They may not even know the Panic is still in this corner.
Oh,
They have absolutely no
bhai.
idea.
पार्टी
Just
भाई
the hiding.
मारो
They're doubling
प्रतीक
up to try
भाई
and put the pressure on Sugetsu. Looking to try and trade things
God,
back.
bhai,
Rian
निकाल
will
लिया.
use that.
निकाल.
Artis! Oh! Ooh.
ओपिंग दे दिया रे
उसका
There's the
फोटो
close
डाला
up for the dub. Rian's with a big play. 2 kills, closing out that round.
भाई
Shutting
sexy
down
है वो.
Art, embarrassing artist
उसका
on the
फोटो
left
डाल.
wing, I'd say.
I don't know.
उसका
I think
फोटो
Artis
डाल के
may
बैठे.
have embarrassed himself.
Yeah, that's true. It was a little bit whiffy, but
शॉट तो था
I don't think that was intentional by his opponent.
oh yeah. Let's slow that one down. Let's get that one in the
Popping
replay.
दे दिया बे
11
उसे,
to 10, and we
popping.
saw the Heretics fans on their feet in the cinema back home. Now
Cinema, मैं
it's gonna
बोला
be
था
getting
ना.
loud in that cinema. I'll be surprised if you can hear gunshots go off when Heretics are taking fights because they are looking so good. Picked it back to a 1-round gap, and the momentum is in their favor. Shao's dead.
अरे
Oh,
Hello?
okay. Somehow
Reflash
he's
stun.
still
बाप
alive. The thing
रे
is, the rest of the team are not even remotely close. Like, they are just making their way through elbow. Sugetsu has managed to find one, though, onto Miniboo.
For a smoke. Just
And,
blind fire.
okay, Angel's got another one.
Insane.
This is starting to get interesting. They've had to use the Hunter's Fury. There's chance
God.
of real damage here. A second player, low, almost.
भाई
connects
आरदिश से बच
onto
के
Zipper.
प्लीज
Spike
भाई
is away.
मैच वाली काश का
But
आईडी
it is
नहीं
going to be
नहीं
the plan. somehow this
आईडी है
doable.
पिन कमेंट में देखो
Unlikely,
पिन
but
कमेंट
doable.
Well, we had two spams through the
वो
smoke, essentially. The
वीडियो
yin
के
and yang
एंड
trading
में
each
एंड
other
में
out. But then the Hunter's Fury, it's pulled it back in favor. Zipman's so low, damage is done. Information is there to play with as well. Benji's just locked them in, put him in a box, and it's only Zipman left. 45 HP, 25 HP, and a Sheriff.
यार डांस करने में मजा आता है लैंग्वेज
The collat, Benji's on it, right under his nose. Zipman has no idea.
Pros don't fake.
He's made the play of his
क्या
life.
shot
but
मारा
Benji
उसने?
shut it
Pros
down
don't fake.
anyways.
Pros don't fake.
2-11, not even
समझ रहे हैं?
breaking a smirk.
उसने क्या
as
मारा
they
मालूम है
equalize.
ऐसा सट
Heretics
करके
are
दिया उसने
locked in to close out map 1.
Can we get, I think about
Make
5
मारा
pairs
मैंने
of trousers to the Heretics watch party? Because everybody must have just clenched at the same time. Like, that is
That's a
absurd.
headshot.
He's just managed to collapse headshot while I'm 25. Just utter filth. And while, yeah, Benji balls of steel just to stick that all the way. Like, I think
Bros
everybody was
don't fake,
terrified.
babe.
Can you imagine if he sticks that, gets swung, dies, it's all over Twitter, Reddit, he's
Yeah.
gone. He's out of the scene. There's no coming back.
It would be probably the second most embarrassing thing after what he said.
पुलिस को
about
कॉल
going
कर अरे माफ करें
Yeah, last year press conference, he still hasn't lived that down. But you know what? It might be egg on our face. We can't make fun of him anymore if he makes it all the way to Madrid.
fair
अच्छा
play,
पिंकी
fair
इसलिए 10 बार टैप
already
करती
he's
है
earned that respect back. But wow, 11-11. I didn't think we were getting here. Navi looked like they were running away with things, but impressive defensive side from
7 of the
Heretics so
last
far.
8 rounds, I think.
Yes, yes.
महिला पुरुष हेल्पलाइन
We
oh
are
shit
seeing the holes in that Na'Vi comp. Looking to try and
क्या
build
था
up in towards this B site once
अरे
again.
सॉरी
And look at the rotation already. You
अरे
can see once the information is not had on the other side, once the aggressive pushes come through from Boo,
हक
already
दिया
Artist is
यार
here. Although that kind of sells a
waited
little
it.
bit of a ruse
Shit.
because he normally lurks. He's normally playing mid. He's normally hiding behind.
Hug
Again,
diya.
Nightfall going to be going through. Might have caught Benji, and it's not going to
Thoda
catch
sa aga.
Panatek. So yeah, no, they got absolutely no. They just got Benji. That doesn't help them much at all.
No, no, it doesn't. I mean, I like the idea to at least wait it out. But for Heretics
Got no
now,
util.
they've even popped in the null command,
ठीक है.
slowed down this push from Navi. No utility, like you said, Tom. No
ठीक है,
Vipers
grind
to
तो था.
save the day. Navi need to do it with rifles. And they found Patatek. But the double man blitz coming in from Market any second now as the smoke fades. Benji on the first. He's been so good in these fights and he needs to be better because
Plants
Rian's is
नहीं कर रहा
flawless.
हो
Out goes the paranoia. They tried to deny the defuse. The time is low, but it's done. It's being planted. It's being found.
Almost.
Zipman still putting up a fight. And with Benji down, the numbers are even, but Mini Boo so desperately low. Boo needs to make
Oh
a
no,
big play.
flash हो
The
गया.
brothers trying to clutch it out, but only one stands. Full HP on Boo, but he doesn't
won't
know
know.
there's a player
Oh!
right beside him.
Close,
Zipman
close.
shutting down the hopes of Team Heretics in
Close,
regulation.
close, close.
Overtime. Now the last lifeline for the Spanish fans.
12-11 अभी क्या
They
होगा
haven't
मालूम है
managed to streak rounds
Guess that.
together under than the pistol in second. So
12,
although the pressure now sits with Heretics, the fact
That's
is
why
they've been good for it so
I am
far in the
me
defensive
and you
side.
are
I think
you.
the main thing that's going
It
to come
is
down is
13,
whether or not
11,
Navi have an idea
EN.
and whether or not they may have a blunder. I
13,
think that's the
11.
only thing that can really stop them at this stage.
वो लोग मिड
12 to
लेंगे
11. No
फिर
problems
left
in terms
लेके
of having
market
their
लेंगे
utility available, the
फिर
credits
सीधा साइड जाके
very
ग्राफ
much
लेंगे
in their hands. Miniboo again is going to go for this
Oh, no
aggressive play.
way.
But just look at the positions currently being held by Navi.
12-12.
They
I
are
will.
sat
ये
back
देखो.
waiting
Mid
for
लिया,
the first
mid
sort
लिया.
of 10-15 seconds of the round because they know that this guy is coming to get him.
मार्केट लियो 13-11 है बे
It's been so impressive, this defensive side. I think a big
ये
factor
गलत
has
है,
been
ये
Benji
गलत है.
Fishy for me is a player that
वापस जाओ वापस
a
जाओ
lot of
वापस
people
जाओ.
Paddy's
talk
been
about.
insane as well.
Paddy's been nuts, but I think Paddy
Nice.
played at top level before. Benji, I'd heard,
Nice.
and I'd
Mid-low,
read
mid-low,
these
mid-low.
rumors. Oh, he's not ready for the top level yet. He's not there yet. Well, it certainly looks like it here, and no better team than Navi. As I said, 5 times in a row,
तो
this
याद
squad
कर
has
रही
been
मुझे.
at international events. When they had artists, they were winning them, and now they're back with it.
Nice nice
Team Heretics, a huge line in the sand, already drawn a great start. A tough start to the series, actually. And then they bounce back into it. 1 away with 45 seconds on the clock. This defense is going to be tested one more time. And it looks like Navi have their eyes set on B.
Yeah, they spotted Angel a while ago. 35 seconds on the clock as they do now look to make their move. Miniboo has rotated into position in order to try and
लेना था
support.
वैसे
Aftershock actually sent through just to destroy the trip, but Miniboo there, as said, they didn't have that expectation of him to just swing that
उनको लग रहा
down.
है ना
Cage is
खत्म हो
up,
गया
the smoke
करके
is up. Navi are going
ये
to have to
देखना.
go running straight through this
One
paranoia.
down.
Does help them a little bit, but it is a slaughter on the site, leaving just Sugetsu standing. 10 seconds left. Well, he'll take one for his troubles, but planting this should be impossible as he is lasered down through the pit. And Heretics have brought it to overtime.
Well, I'll give it to them. One of the questions we had about this Heretics roster coming into today, how do they handle it when times get tough? When they lose a map, well, I'll tell you what, going to an overtime, it's almost as bad as losing the map. Stress here going to be higher than ever. One mistake, and this series, you've just fought the map at least.
Straight up prediction on
Let's go.
That's the scenario they found themselves in
Radiant,
literally
let's
15
go,
minutes
yes.
ago. They have risen to the occasion. They have shown they could go toe-to-toe with a great within EMEA. Like the core of this team of what, Angel,
Heretics bhai.
Shao, they've been around for a while. Zip, going back to the very beginning of Valorant, they've been competing at the very top level. A lot of these players, you're talking about people just last year.
जिसने like नहीं किया time निकालो like करो इसलिए time out लिया. Let's go.
Other than
Seriously क्या vibe है? Sexy vibe है.
Yep.
You're looking at players like
Sexy
Boo, who are the ones
vibe
with the most experience.
वो
Someone we
देखो
talked
यार
about on
बेचारा.
Oglu in the past. Like this is a long, long way from there.
Fnatic का match कभी है इसके बाद.
EMEA, competing with a giant. The question is, can Goliath take them down?
Last time Patatech was seen on these screens within this studio, this very same space in Berlin, a long time ago in First Strike. And he found victory there. Now back on the same stage. Looks a little different.
Team's not even in our region anymore.
That's
how long ago that was.
They're out of here.
To be fair, neither is the FPX.
True also.
Team challenge के पहले boom रहते. Oh my god मेरी दिल oh ये ऐसा कर रहा था. हाँ अभी अचानक से नावी में बोल decide करना क्या चाहिए लाइफ में decide करना एक टीम को support करना. हाँ.
Nice flash. Right off rip, I would expect Curtis to be going back and, well, they threw a few more pieces of utility in just to make sure they know how unhinged this guy can be.
WhatsApp group है.
Playing against it never easy. Remember, going back to that defensive side for Navi, it was opening pick after opening pick for AORUS on this rifle.
एक
That's
बंदा
why you
खाना
see
खाने
so
गया ना.
much committed from Heretics to push him out of those easy
पिज़्ज़ा मंगाया
angles.
था. Horrific नहीं है वो बंदा मतलब घर से खेल रहा है.
There are 4 players now ready and waiting for Navi. They have left Sugetsu on the other side of the map. The thing is though, Heretics at this stage look committed. They look like they're set on going in this direction. Maybe the expectation is that someone's going to come a looking flash across. It's a bait to give Miniboo the space. But the fact is, Benji's gone down elsewhere. The advantage sitting with Navi.
Oh wow, Chao's just peeked in. He saw them all, but paranoia didn't catch Patatech. Able to respond quickly. Heretics still in with a chance until another kill is found by Angel. This time through the smoke. 3 versus 2. Another falling though. That's Angel overcommitting. He was in no man's land taking a fight. They know where Zipan is. They've got a boxed in trail leading to him, but Patatech falls anyways as Navi come back from what looked like a little bit of a shaky situation.
Navi की side पे थी.
Navi की side पे हूँ मैं.
One more
Navi
need
तो
to
जीता.
put this to a close and move on to the home map pick.
I swear to God, every time they use either Rolling Thunder or Nightfall, somehow they almost lose the round. It's like, we're in a perfect position, I'll use my ultimate. Somehow that made things worse. But I guess it might just be them trying to make plays on the top of it. As you said though, getting Navi to overtime, it might be considered an achievement, but for Heretics, they don't want to be left in the footnotes of history. They need to
honey bye.
Around.
15-13 TH? Nah.
And wow, the success they had
it is
mostly
over. Yay round.
On this defense. The fact is though,
yay round, it's
the initial
over.
aggression didn't spot anything. They are now looking to put that pressure in. Boo has been forced to fall back. But he is still around this angle. Paranoia in hand. Is he about to set up Mini Boo to go for a swing? It looks like
let's go.
Let's the kill as well.
देख रहे ना, देखते रहना, देखते रहना.
Trade back out. Shao maintains control.
भाई ये लोग ने कभी ऐसा फेक करके दूसरे साइड पे गए हैं मेरे को तो नहीं
लगता. Of players rotated in on the side of Heretics. This defensive side doesn't want to stand still and let Navi make the next move though. They're getting aggressive, pushing into the angle and punishing every peek. Na'Vi tried desperately to save Sagetsu from Miniboo's grasp. Oh wow, they didn't think there were 2 more guns standing ready to take that fight. Only Angel left. 1v3 in this angle. Around and, oh, 0 health remaining. That's a pretty clean conclusion.
Audience leak दे रहे.
13 to 13.
हानी भाई आप वहाँ से चिल्ला रहे हो?
Again, just impressed with the synergy that
भाई
has
अच्छा
somehow
तो
been built
खेलते भाई.
within this Heretics roster, even in a shaky climate. The support they had, the flashes, the stuns they used alongside it.
ये नहीं करना.
Pardon me, sir? Pardon me? I don't understand if they were calling narrate that, but a bit more shaggy, I suppose.
That's definitely my favorite Coach Mike so far.
Oh, that's going on the soundboard. Miniboo already off to a poor start.
Neon
Take the advice to heart. He's out of the round. And we've got a 4 versus 5 for Na'Vi. 13 to 13. Defense has been good. Opening picks by artists have been
बैठो बोल दिया बे. Baby calm down का पूरा गाना गाया Miniboo ने उधर.
Taking things elsewhere. But without that star entry, without that space taker, they're going to
भाई
struggle to get
अपना
into a
फंडा
side.
सिंपल है. जब
Say that,
समझ रहे हो?
the drone will give things away. That's where Sagetsu will immediately
एक ड्रोन से सारे यार.
that B site.
अरे
put
जीत
a
गए ना भी.
snake bite down,
सपोर्ट
smoke
क्या
on
करने
it
का?
as well.
मतलब जीते हुए टीम को
Looks
कोई
like they're
सपोर्ट
just
करता
gonna
है?
disrespect it. Maybe a hard read coming through. They've obviously got to destroy the trap that was set up by artists, but it is just going to have to be a full retake. We already mentioned the post, but the fact that Xiao's already managed to find one, the close angle, he's not actually seen him, it doesn't matter. Benji wins the fight anyway. They should have the information either way.
खेले किधर चले Q2?
Advantage sits with Na'Vi, stays there. Main is there. Sight seems to be to Rian's. Oh, he's hit the shot. Reset after the flash, but it's Angel to close the round. I was believing in that.
Hashtag OP, hashtag OP. क्योंकि आज है सच का सामना.
In the hands of Na'Vi. One more to push this across the line. And the worst thing is, you know, we talked about a team like Heretics. How will they manage a defeat? If they lose after such an extended map, those are the ones that sit with you, that sting the most.
बराबर है.
This is where Na'Vi are going to take themselves a pause.
हाँ?
A chance to the coaching
देखिए मैं
staff,
कल से Neon gameplay only Q.
Rose and Latex to come up with something, or even maybe just to let the youngsters stew in it a little bit, leave them to try and think of what's going to come up next. How can they adapt to whatever Na'Vi is going to be throwing at them? Because that's it. It's been a defensive sided match so far. 8-4 on both sides. Defensive rounds across the board when it comes to what we've seen so far in overtime. Obviously, still early days just yet. Again, so many players that we can highlight, but there hasn't really been
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है यार?
within either side. And at this stage of the
Na'Vi game जीतेगा,
doesn't really
Heretics
matter
दिल
anymore. It's all
जीतेगा.
about getting those rounds.
ये मैंने predict किया था.
Yeah, that's it. You can come in at OT, not pop a single kill, but
हो गया.
you're taking the space.
उसका वो भी हो गया.
Playing your role. All the pieces of the puzzle need to fit together for Heretics now more than ever. This is their map pick. Breeze doesn't look fantastic. I think the favor more so towards Na'Vi there. It is Navi's map pick as well. They've got the stats to work with. And for Heretics, I'd still be afraid of players like Miniboo there for sure. But we don't want to see them go in one map down. Not like this. Na'Vi 14 to 13. The timer started ticking away. We're about to see the barriers go up for what could be one last time.
नहीं यार 15-13 Na'Vi बराबर बोला था मैंने. confuse कर रहे हो. 15-13 Na'Vi game खत्म है अभी.
Again, just this information setup. Miniboo not shying away from the fight. Is he really going to keep going? You have to feel like he's just going to sit back. He has support.
Sit down बोला था ना.
Bro, to try and deny anything more. One way is going to go up again. Be a little while before they have another smoke available to them. And actually, Na'Vi are going to try and play off the back of this. Stun is good. It's left onto Miniboo, and it's just going to be the trades.
Not a problem.
Both teams coming
उनको
out
पता है
even.
अभी
A little bit of extra damage done onto Angel.
भी जाओ
Haditech instead has to fall back, leaving
आप
what
कहते
it
हैं हमारे
believes
लिए
just Benji over on the
क्यों
other
है
side of the
बंस
map,
भाई
and it seems
पाव
like
नहीं
that may have
देते
been the
उनको.
plan all
हाँ
along
बे,
for Na'Vi.
never.
Definitely in one sense, I think the idea is for artists to try to find that space and take the pick, right? Like somebody's got to be peaking eventually, but Benji is steadfast. He is held. The camera just looking towards main, or market, pardon me, while B main is covered off by these traps. he doesn't need a peek. He sits in the corner and waits. But once he's spotted, that's where trouble comes in. We're going to see Angel move through and probably destroy this camera. That's when the utility comes through from the rest of Navi. Calm down. Where does he go? Benji now knows there's enemies everywhere. Good first to start onto Artis. Reposition around onto the site. And Angel's even left the market angle. It's Zipan himself. 45 on Angel. It should be an easy fight. This round may just be tied up in a neat little bow. No need to peek for Benji. 12 seconds left. No plan for Angel just yet. Good shot to start. Plant going to be attempted. Going to be stuck all the way. Oh, but the nade stunned it. Despite one kill, he can't quite correct it.
Almost.
Tom. We're going again, round number 29.
I was scared for a second. That was going to be that push forward from him, and just neither player would be ready for such an aggressive peak. But again, you mentioned him already. On this defensive side, Benji has been a menace that Na'Vi have really struggled to deal with. Still trying to catch up to Minibus, but a challenge throughout this match so far.
भाई कौन सा है ये फ्रेंच है
I feel like that is going to be the deciding factor.
वो फ्रेंच
Who
कास्टर
is the
है ना
first to get that attack side round? Well, it's going to be that first attempt. Already stunned up, blinded, everything thrown at the side. Benji Heretics, he's waited. Oh, he's giving it away.
Lucky that Artis gets out of there. He sticks around for the fight. I don't know that Benji's chances are that good. But luckily, he's gone. A reset on the anchor. Time now bought for this squad of Heretics.
14.
The space retaken. They were forced back off A. It's not bad, really, to trade out the paranoia, considering Navi don't have the control. You know, if Artis was now pushed up on B main and had that position, as he did before Benji's little bit of a challenge, or if he was pushed up on A main, fair enough, you know, worthwhile trade, but now there's valuable utility missing from the side of Navi, utility that's had a lot of impact in late rounds.
Through. I think that was an attempt to destroy the trap, but it's failed. So they'll now know that this angle is still going to be covered. And more importantly, they're walking into that operator. That has been such a devastating thing throughout the game so far, especially on defense. Good utility to force back Artis, but he's not dealt with just yet. And it's looking like the retake. Now, every single round, Sean seems to be able to find a kill above these smokes. It's something that Heretics seem aware of, as they'll now get back into their afterblow.
Viper Orb was up in market as well. Navi weren't able to keep the Viper Wall in play to block them out fully, but that's okay because they're recharging up those toxins for the retake. Miniboo tried to get ahead of it, but Artis finally gets that opening duel late into the round. The fight hadn't come through, and so there's still lots of utility. Want to take control over main, TP through by Shell. That's not worked. And they're attempting it right now. It's a brave attempt with a body block as well. Doubled up on it. And the lead now for Team Heretics. For the first time a chance to close out their map pick. And Tom, they get to do it on their defense. This could be it.
Yeah, I think just being able to get into these sites and these B-side post plants have been sublime for the side of Heretics. It's not just a young squad blitzing their opponents with aim. They have ideas. They have plans. And they definitely
in the droves. That's fantastic to see the Heretics community showing up, and well, the roster certainly living up to the hype that they themselves have created, because when people saw this team list go out, there wasn't a lot of hype drummed up. No one said, oh, that's it. That's it. Exactly, yeah. Maybe in a couple months, maybe a year with some roster changes, added some...
Definitely not with a stand-in. No one was sat there going, yeah, you know what, Patatek's going to come back and he's going to make it to Masters. That was not something that people had on the cards. It's still not done yet, though. They are a very long road. They haven't even taken that first map, but that is the goal. It's aggressive. Just started the beginning of the end, leaving just one man standing Artis. He's been great so far in this game, but on the attack, there is little to be desired for this side of Navi. Spike recovered. Patatek, maybe a little bit overzealous, is going to give him a root, but already hit by that second pulse.
Actually, like,
on 78.
are you not kidding?
Crazy,
He's going to try and push it to spam. Actually, tinks up re-ends. but even still, I think it might be too little too late. He needs to do a whole lot.
No,
And he does manage a
bhai.
couple, but it's Rienz. The man sat at home looking to send RB
Let's
home as Heretics
Bhai.
after a huge comeback take map 1.
Let's go, Mini Boo.
Well, that was their map pick.
भाई थिएटर दिखाओ ना यार एक बार
That was a bit close.
थिएटर
wasn't it?
दिखाओ ना
10-4 down at one point, Tom. This
Look at
squad
the
was looking
first
down
bloods.
and out. And they managed to
7
come all the
first
way back.
bloods for Minibu and 7
types of
flies.
Well, he's
claps
matching him pound for pound. Kills, first blood.
Look up.
Hey, what is that? He's mastered all the elements, and now they've mastered
Let's go,
Sunset.
Fishy.
On to Breeze. We'll see if their wind is under control. Off to a break.
हाँ किसने तो फादा ना तेरे को लगा मैंने क्या वाह भाई वाह क्या राइट सब हेडफोन में हो जाए रिंग बैक करो भाई भाई नावी बहुत स्ट्रांग है सारे प्लेयर्स बे कैसे
I know a place that will break you
Just
into
imagine
1,000
Navi
pieces.
missing Masters.
Stay
हाँ
away
ना
from them. Stay away
भाई
from
बू
Lorca.
बू ब्रदर्स अगर मास्टर्स आ गया ना
Don't
Boo nahi,
ask
boo.
about
भाई
Lola.
बू
I could buy a
वो वाले ब्रदर अगर
I, the Lord
मास्टर्स आए
Boo bol.
तो मतलब सोचो अभी के लिए वो लोग ने थिएटर बुक किया है इसके बाद सीधा वर्ल्ड कप वाला स्टेडियम बे क्या बोलते हैं मेरे को लग रहा है पहले वो लोग घर में थे
हम्म।
फिर बाद में अभी यहाँ पे आ गए करके थिएटर
हम्म।
इसके बाद मद्रिद के लिए जाएंगे फिर भाई साहब
अभी कौन सा मैप है? कौन सा मैप है?
हाँ अभी वैलोरेंट का मैप है
कौन सा?
वैलोरेंट का
कौन सा?
वैलोरेंट का ही है कौन सा क्या
नहीं पता इसको।
पता है
चैट मत देख।
मैं क्यों बताऊं
नहीं पता इसको।
जिंक्स बाबा को चढ़ावा और मेरा दंडवत प्रणाम यार मैं नहीं हूँ यार ब्रीज है मेरे हिसाब से ब्रीज है मेरे हिसाब से ब्रीज है चलो अभी अपने पास 2-3 मिनट है ठीक है जिसने ये सेक्सी सा वीडियो नहीं देखा है ये सेक्सी सा वीडियो जल्दी जाके देखे और अच्छे अच्छे कमेंट्स करे ठीक है केम फ्रॉम बिंक्स ये सब कुछ भी लिख सकते हो समझ रहे हो नाइस वीडियो आई लव यू यार ऐसा
शो द पावर ऑफ बंक्स
जी फाइटिंग वो भी लिख सकते हो
बंक्स आर्मी
भाई गाना है यहाँ एमए का गाना सुनो
Let's do something crazy. Get it
Narrative.
out today. Cause we don't do this every
Narrative.
day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing.
चैट पढ़ के बताइए कौन सा वाला
In our way. Baby, let's fly
फेस कैम बड़ा कर जो बड़ा है वो है ऑलरेडी
Is your heart
थंबनेल देख सकते हाँ एक सेकंड पानी लेके आ। भाई आज मेरे को कुछ तो हो गया है मेरा पांच बोतल मिनिमम मैंने खत्म किया 5 कुछ तो हो गया देयर इज समथिंग ओए बेटे 5 बोतल का नाम क्या पानी यार
मेरा भी दूसरा बॉटल है ये मैं भरने जाऊँ
Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire.
ए गाने गाइस वाइप करो
And let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I.
वाइप करो सब वाइप करो
So long to realize what makes us stars. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us stars. This is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the
Success नहीं. अबे बिंक्स नहीं बोल रही थी, makes us. अबे बिंक्स बोल रहे. It was makes us. Makes us. हो गया, गाना खत्म हो गया. I think. Yeah.
We are only one best of 3 away from the Masters.
Whoa.
Now is the real deal.
Let's go!
Perfect round. Oh, he's out. 40 HP still. Benji.
That was I don't think they're gonna have some time.
ये चालू क्यों नहीं हो रहा अभी रिंग?
One more game.
दूसरा कोई switch था क्या?
Start that was for Team Heretics. I'm now joined by Hami from Team Liquid in the streaming booth. First of all, Hami, welcome back to the new venue. What do you think of the plays and what did you think about that first map?
I think this venue is way better than the last one, especially for the watch parties. We have way more space, more monitors, so we can invite more friends. I think Wright did a good job with it, and I think the fans also like it.
Yeah. I absolutely love it as well. I can see what you mean by the space. Now, I want to talk about this match because you played against Na'Vi last year when you subbed in for Team Liquid, so you're familiar with this team in game. Hey, you did all right. I remember you did all right. So what's it like to play against Na'Vi? What are they like on the server?
It was actually pretty hard to play against them. We lost twice, 13-11.
It was close.
Yeah, it was very close. I think we could have
smart
beaten them with a bit more practice, but overall I think they're a great team and they have high potential.
High potential enough to maybe come back on Breeze and go to Madrid, you think?
Maybe, but I mean, Heretics has Benji Fishy.
Yeah, let's talk about Benji, because you know him way back, right, from the Fortnite days. So what's he like and how proud are you to see him?
language.
It's actually pretty cool to see Benji Fishy. I know him from like 4 or 5 events in Fortnite. I saw him in San Diego. He actually destroyed me in San Diego, unlucky.
Sorry, I'm just brought up the 2 times that you lost once against Na'Vi and against Benji as well. But where does your alliances lie? Are you rooting for Benji to go to Madrid? Are you rooting for Na'Vi to go to Madrid?
I think I have to go with Benji Fishy, even though I like Na'Vi.
Oh, any Benji fans out there? You agree with him?
Benji.
Okay, there's at least one. Thank you very much, Hami, for joining me. Have fun with your watch party and let's see if Benji indeed
Are you like
can make
stream
it to
sniping?
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Harmi, it's a pleasure to have you back. Please feel welcome, and we need to jump into Breeze. Are you surprised what you're seeing?
There's a small change. I mean, first and foremost, incredibly excited to see your action. That's
Thank you for the 500 once again.
Also, there's a small change in Team Heretics from their last composition that they played already with Wooden Rings in the team. They played the Chamber. Now they go into Cypher, obviously, because Cypher is incredibly strong on this map. The B main trap is such a nuisance to deal with, but both teams have the servers to deal with that. Now, when it comes to
भाई दोनों में योरू भाई मेटा चेंज हो गया ब्रीज का मैं बोल रहा हूँ. I think this is the next breeze main वो जैसा एसेंट में ना एक कॉमन वैसा ये कॉमन होगा.
set plays again with the Omen as well.
दरवाजा बंद करेगा तो एक एजेंट भी जाएगा मेरे साथ.
When it comes to the attack.
Okay, now Heretics is only one map away from making history and getting to Madrid. Now for Na'Vi, it's been since 2022 that they didn't miss a single event. What is it going to be? Only Tom and Mitch know the answer.
What? I know the...
You know the answer, Tom. Go ahead.
Huh?
Share it with the class, my friend.
Map 3.
Oh, yes. I'd be inclined to agree. Based on what we saw so far, close map 1, Na'Vi, good stats on this map, good form coming into it. But we talked about Heretics. If they lost that last map, a 16-14, a long map, maybe it would affect them. Maybe you take the wind out of their sails. But for Na'Vi, they're now in that boat. I know they're capable of bouncing back, Tom, but see if they can control the wind on Breeze.
They're used to this. They always lose the first map.
Yep. Welcome to Na'Vi. They did it against BBL, right?
Yeah, day 1 BBL, they get banged out and then win the next 2 maps, 13-6, I believe. So we'll see if that's the case. Benji leading the charge. Already looking to get that plant down. Not the agent you'd normally be going for the plants on, but I guess it's more important for them just getting the round over the line. I'm also just looking at where Minibu is. I assume he's got some way of getting there a little bit faster because this is ridiculous how long of a rotation he has. And he's actually ended up fighting Sugetsu in mid. This is such a weird record fight as well.
Love both of you. Love you too, Mary Jaan.
As you called it into question, Tom, it's been used successfully to pull him back over towards A main. And now he's going runabouts, walking his way up to middle. I mean, he's not afraid to run the clock down, that's for sure. Diffuse still not attempted as Team Heretics funnel out of the choke point, and Minibu grabs the last kill. His flank finally coming to fruition. Good round for him. Honestly, it just looked like he was in a death match. He's running around his playground.
So what I have just witnessed is a Cypher lead the charge into the site. As a Yoru hard locked on the other side of the map.
Angel bye.
And by the way, when I pointed out, he had not put the TP down, he put it down as I said it, which was when they had already had the plant down for what, like 5 seconds or something?
Roughly, yeah. Questions? Problems?
No, that go.
It worked, Tom. They won, so what you say?
Bit weird.
It is strange, and we'll see what on Navi's attack that they have a little bit of a different idea on how to use that Yoru. Luckily, Minibu was able to get out of there on time because he was almost severely punished.
Game sound come karo.
You see the trick, but you don't quite know how it works. Like, just about got away from that one. Where's that Angel?
Party bolte.
Standing ahead.
Yeah, that was the one sort of, like, I think they played the map really well, but that was the one criticism I had. Now, in this round, it doesn't matter so much, but Angel playing that controller super aggressively, even one round dropping the spike out onto the side. Now, bear in mind, they had basically won the map at that point, but even still.
Part set, shot 5.
Yeah, and if you recall back in the day when he was doing
this, I'm your silent viewer. Don't forget me. Love you too, yeah. For fun, bye. Love you too.
So I think realistically, you know, on that Brimmy, we interviewed him a ton of times. He would always say, you know, you just call down the smokes, and now you're Doomsday who has got a Molotov. It makes sense. On Omen, though, refreshing utility. We saw, just think back to the last map, those one ways that Blue was putting out, consistently allowing them to keep control. I think that's the element missing. But you gain something special with Angel, which is, even if your entry is dead, your entry is alive. Good chance for Zipan, but yeah, swinging through the wall, it was being watched, unlucky. 2 versus 5, and damage, still the name of the game, but, well, they're on hard difficulty with these weapons and with Heretics having all the control, ranged angles, and oh, they've even guessed where Shao is. Well done. Andalusia flawless in round number 2. And it's more of a golf clap round. You know, these are the ways that you should see these rounds go. You don't want to see Team Heretics losing too many players. You don't want to see sloppy plays, massive advantages cleaved out of a player hiding in a corner. This is just patience from that attacking side.
After that flawless, it did perfect for the side of Heretics because now they get to buy back in with those rifles. So that's normally what we kind of expect to see, saving over a few weapons, but it means that this purchase is going to be a pretty hefty one.
What would your strategy be?
Aggressive push, a bit of spam damage done. And Artist's already going to have to be rotating away here. Xiao is in a great position. Hasn't actually been checked, but eventually he will fall. I think maybe a little bit of a jump scare for Sugetsu. Instead, they're hightailing it back towards the B side.
Well, Angels just found that out the hard way. A quick kill onto him. The B side is lost. The TP's in for easy cross. Easy cross if you just take the players down, I suppose. Navi left in a 2 versus 4 and a chance to possibly fight their way back through.
By PP5 says bolo ek mahine mein
they're not going for it though. You know, because it was a chance, it was a risk, it was a gamble if they were to commit. Instead, we'll save those weapons, both rifles, to be carried
if you succeed in 1 month, then you can keep the channel.
Seem to be hunting down.
Then I'll be making
already on this attack side, and
heavy videos.
We mentioned, like I said, long game on the first map. You lose that out, but if you're Navi, you open through the lens. If this was Heretics map pick, now we're going into a map where we're extremely comfortable.
Hey guys, यहाँ पे मैंने क्लच किया 1v4 मैंने यहाँ पे पिक किया और सामने वाले की गांव फटी पड़ी थी उसको मैंने पट से हेडशॉट दिया वो बंदा चेयर से गिर गया है उसके बाद 3 प्लेयर बचे थे एक बुलेट मारा
But this road could get very
दो
bumpy
जन down
very
हो गए
quickly if they let
वैसा
Heretics
समझ रहे हो
continue on this
उससे
path.
क्या लोग
Minibu
जानेंगे भी
4-0, Rien's 3-0, two big players from the previous map. And to be honest, I can't really point to anyone that didn't show up.
Who is
Like,
that now?
Boo didn't have the same sort of
क्या comeback कर
ACS
दिया
as we've
BC?
seen before. He wasn't as
फर्स्ट मैच
engaged.
में
They won the
10-4 का
map.
घर जाएगा
I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
ये
I
लोग का
also
double
feel like for
controller नहीं है,
an
तुम notice
Omen
किया?
sort of controller player,
Yeah?
you can't really
That's
expect them
sunset.
to
Double
drop
controller
crazy
TH,
kills, unless maybe you're like
Yoru है ना?
Vania over in Game Changers. She consistently does it, but
दो
other than that,
initiator.
unlike
प्लस लोग स्लो
but a
भी
good
खेल
start
रहे
for
ना
Heretics. And that said, like a lot of what we've seen so far from
ब्रीज
the
में
side
ठीक
of
है यार
Navi
वाइपर
has
एक
been really
मेन
impressive
बहुत
defensive sides of Breeze.
मतलब दो लिया तो अच्छा ही है इधर उधर भगा सकते हैं भाई ये याद है
Now at
किसको
least that start
ये
for
याद है
Heretics as a
1972 में
flyer.
मैं करता था
Minibu
इसको याद है
already looking to put the pressure on. Of course, the way our playoffs work, there is no
And it will
lower
be
bracket. There is no
जैसा
second chances
नहीं लग रहा
for
है
Navi.
हाँ ना
They lose this map.
क्यों
They
ऐसा
are
लग रहा
out. Heretics
वो भी ऐसे
head
ही
their way
comeback
over
मार के
to
जीते।
Madrid.
I love
Energy
the
के दो
ideas
players
early
बना
on.
मतलब
We've already seen a paranoia used up by
कभी
Angel
इतना?
in the first couple seconds of the round.
Oh.
And this was the pressure that Minibu put on inside of A main.
Finish.
They
Is
then
that-
delay, and you can see they had a
FNX.
recon as well as a flash setup from both Patatech with the flash and Rien's with the recon. But they decided to change direction, move towards the B site. Now this is all great. They've burnt
भाई
utility.
पूरा
What they
sound
haven't
है,
done is
पूरा
seen this
sound,
man
पूरा।
sneak his way down into a frankly ridiculous position. Gate crash timer's got to be
Oh!
running low, but he's made it. One kill and he's out of there, just like on his chamber.
Oh!
But a little bit more ludicrous of an
Hey.
angle. The spray down's good as well. Rien's
भाई
is low.
कुछ
The
दिखाई नहीं
flash
दे
and
रहा
the
है
TP from Minibu gets him one. He's got to do so much more from this corner and
बाप
surrounded.
रे
Nothing will be found. Now
जिंक्स में क्या आने में लेट हो यार फटाफट बताओ किस टीम को
3-1
जिंक्स
we
कर
go.
रहे हो यार हॉक
Surprised
मेरे
that
हिसाब से
there's always-
नावी
it seems
जीतेगी
like AORUS is at the heart
और
of a lot of
हेरिटिक्स
these
दिल
scenarios.
जीतेगी
Just being able to put up numbers
समझ रहे
where
हो ऐसा
maybe
लग
you
रहा है
shouldn't be able to, and just the initial space taken. Similar problems to what they had versus that chamber as well, although I don't know if you could be too upset about that one. Other than that, John with a couple of good trades and
No problem.
a little bit of an early
भाई
response.
हीरो
Now, the
वैंडल
Ops
ने
are starting to
किया
come
अभी
online.
लेकिन
Minibu
काम
is going
अपना
to have that dimensional
Hero
drift, the
Vandal?
chance to really take space and
एक
look
ही
to
Vandal।
combo. A lot of what they have
क्या
with it,
देख
he
रहे
is
हो?
using it immediately, straight in towards the site, already spotting out Angel. Trying to get the information on the rest of the players. Patatech has gone down though.
That decoy was well and truly spotted with the numbers on the attack, thinning out. The
Vishal
flash
bhai,
is already
hello.
burned up for Minibu. Someone needs to be the hero of this
Oh,
squad.
by
Desperately needs
blind
good flash,
to
though.
दे रहे
A well,
हैं वो
lucky
लोग।
flash for Benji Fishy, I suppose, because it might have caught him, but it sent Angel backwards as well. Decoy on its way, not going to be
भाई
given any
योरू
respect.
कहाँ जा
Benji
रहा है
Fishy bypasses it, takes a fight deeper. Now there's a gate crash coming. He's seen it. He's heard it. He knows where it is, and it's destroyed. Swinging out for a fight. He
Attacker
knows
वाला।
there's a player close, but Zipam will still land the shots first. In all the meantime, Minibu has managed to jump up top, find himself an angle, harass them a little bit, cause problems for this side of the defense. And they're breaking through into a
भाई
stacked
निकाल
up set
लिया
of
ये लोग
players,
ने।
weapons drawn, aimed, ready, and the
What
timer
the
already
fuck?
ran fully down. Heretics have done an absolutely fantastic job of pushing and pulling this defensive squad
Yeah.
right back through. They gave them no space for free and punished them every step of the way, 4-1. Let's see how Navi respond.
Thank you, I hope you guys have a great time.
Looking like for
Bye
a second, maybe things would get a little bit shaky in the middle, but it's this man Minibu again. He just causes havoc pretty much all the way through. Just being behind them, being back on mid,
Why,
even
Yoru?
lurking. It doesn't
कितना
necessarily
दूर
play
गया
to
था?
the norm of
और
what I
भी
expect
कितना
to see
slow?
from Yoru, but I'm definitely enjoying it. And well, evidently on the other side of things, Navi are not. They've had that one sort of blip round, but they've managed to steal away from their opponents. And other than that, it has been all Heretics. A great start across the board, and well, as we've already
विशाल भाई कैसे हो मेरी जान के टोटे
Navi's
How's
last
you
map in the
विशाल
tournament.
भाई long time no
Unless
see how's
they
you
managed to turn things around now. Okay, financially not the best
Easy लग रहा
position,
है क्यों
but
भाई
again, AORUS has got that dimensional drift combination as well possible
मारेंगे
with the
भाई,
Hunter's Fury. We've
मारेंगे,
seen how
Minibu,
deadly that can be if they get it in the right place at the right time.
मारेंगे भाई मारेंगे बू
On the other side of things, no
भाई
command
कितनी
and
cute है
Hunter's
जी
Fury
कुछ
both
समझ
one
में नहीं आ
away.
रहा
So
है
even
उसको
just playing the orbs in this early round could be enough.
बस हेडशॉट लग रहा
Economy is that
था
close to
बस
tipping over for the side of Heretics. You know,
Okay.
obviously there's a risk
बस
associated
एक बार
with
बोलो
going for
टी
any of
जीतेगा
those
नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं पॉसिबल
on that attack, but it's
Possible
certainly a
नहीं.
lot easier to get it done
यार,
versus the defense
मेरे
that
को
we've seen
सच्ची
from
में
Na'Vi.
ऐसा confuse
Aggressive
हो-
A main control, particularly Angel, throwing out his paranoia whenever
अनुज
he
भाई
hears
किधर है
players
टेबल के
close.
नीचे आप
That's not where Heretics want to fight. Instead, we can see they are ready
Anuj bhai.
to blitz into this B site. There's no going back. They've got traps to cover aggressive pushes.
तीन
For the
तारीख
most
को आने
part,
वाले
this is going to be a commitment
bhai.
towards the B
Hyderabad
site.
गए.
A possible mid-split. They're looking for it for now. But I like Navi's idea as well. The fact that they send these players down through middle to try to take this control,
फिर से
it
पुश
could
कर
give
रहा
them
है
another spot.
Oh, no.
Well, not when they're caught with a smoke in hand. That's definitely going to hamper the progress.
They've already got the information on the other side as well. Zepan's going to try and
Gayo.
pop this
साइड के अंदर घुस गए वो
Hunter's
लोग
Fury, but
Gayo.
he's found absolutely nothing. And in the meantime, Miniboo has taken that space in towards the site.
Ciao.
After plant, seemingly inevitable. And for the side of Na'Vi at this stage, okay, you've got Artis with his ult. That
किसे
might
मारा
make
है?
things interesting. I was going to say there's a small chance of him using it, but now that Zipan's found a kill, it might just be worth the risk.
बहुत टफ है यार
He's retrieved a weapon as
No.
well, the rifle in his back pocket. That's going to
ओ
spawn
अब
him,
कुछ कर सकते हैं
spur him forward, I should say. Flash, 2 in hand, ready to pop around the back. Decoy thrown out, the steps are being made, flashes off the wall, and he's out. No, he's not. Another flash to play, and here he comes, Shorty in hand. One found over to the rifle, but the players on Heretics are not giving up.
भाई
Short. We've been on
खेल
board
रहे
with
बे।
Artis while the rest of the team
भाई
was thinned
गलत
out
खेल रहे
and
बे
dealt
गलत
with. Miniboo finding his third to close it.
Just join the stream, a
5
quick
rounds now
recap
sit
हो
on
जाए
the board.
तो
Navi
basically
have burned up a
एक मैप
pause.
हो गया
This is their
जिसमें
map pick.
नावी
So
जीत
even
रहा था
though Heretics
फिर
get to
हेरिटिक
decide
जीत
what
रहा था
side they start
फिर
on
दोनों
it,
जीत
we
रहे
could
थे
write
करके
home
ड्रॉ
about
हुआ
this attack side
फिर
saying
ड्रॉ
this is
हुआ
the
करके
best
दोनों
attack
जीत
we've
रहे
ever
थे ना
seen.
तो और ज्यादा ड्रॉ हो गया
If Navi
और
had the
फिर दोनों
choice,
जीत जीत के
I think
बोर हो
it's fair
गए
to
तो
say
ड्रॉ
we
होते
might have
होते
seen them
गया
start
बोर हो
on the
गया
defense
फिर
anyways.
हेरिटिक जीत
Yeah, without them been playing, it really, I feel like compositionally, it would kind of make sense for them to go
बताओ
attack.
लेकिन
And it would also be a very Na'Vi thing to just
Yep.
get less favored
For
side
sure.
anyway, but nonetheless, 5-on-1. And the fact is, they use one of their ults, the Dimensional Drift, because of how close that retake ended up coming, and they didn't really get much for it. Still 3 players survived. Financially, no problems for Heretics. They are just disrespecting a lot of the...
पराठा स्टार्ट करो टीम बोलो मैप के लिए
नहीं
At least
प्रथा
sometimes in their
आधा
matches, they've just walked
ये
right
जीतेगा
in.
टीएच जीतेगा
The same can be said for
टीएच
their
जीतेगा
pressure already put in towards
कैसे विशाल भाई
Horse position. Utility taken away. That means the Artist's escape plan no longer exists, and neither does Xiao. It's a little bit labor, but a Miniboo is anything but. Another kill for him. Benji goes down being aggressive, though. It's a 3v3 scenario, but the time now ticking in Heretics' favor.
If I'm not mistaken, Miniboo, just put out a gate crash there, is sitting 12 kills and 1 death. Not bad. For a start. Let's see if we can double up those deaths. Well, he's coming close to doubling up the kills in just a matter of rounds.
ज़्यादा हो गया ये
Ult already popped. Info for 1,
ज़्यादा हो गया
info for 2. And now what more is there to do? Sagetsu's already very low on HP. A
भाई
clean
साहब
shot.
ऑडियंस का आ गया
And well, Sagetsu doesn't know
बैठ गया आपका डाइट चल रहा है
Miniboo with a 4th kill of the round.
Very
He
nice,
came
very
into
nice.
this 10 kills
नावी
and 1
मेरा
death.
था तेरा
14 and
2000 सुपर चैट
Genuinely
वरना
outrageous
चैलेंज
behavior from this young gun.
नावी तेरा
I think the thing is,
टीएच
the 14
मेरा
kills, impressive.
मैं क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ
Considering he's playing
ठीक
as
है
like
टैच
a entry and, well, I'll say about 80%
मेरा
of
टीएच
rounds.
ठीक है सिट डाउन विशाल भाई
That's
सिट
the
डाउन बोला
fact he's
आपको
only
मैंने
died
नहीं बोला
once. It's truly ridiculous. Absolutely demolishing the side of Na'Vi at the moment. Well, still waiting to see what the response is. Angel's going to go for a hero rifle. We've always said that
2000 एडी कितना होता है
things can become a little bit more
20 लाख
effective, but the fact is, it's the pace. That's what's coming up for Heretics. Straight through they go already. Leading the charge. Well, you guessed it, it's Miniboo once again up close. Just doing so much damage. Even a headshot on the hardest through the wall. Okay, his teammate's utility definitely helped a bit, but still got a lot there.
Yeah, it's just the fact that he looks so calm when he goes into a site. Every corner clear, every fight he needs to win, he wins. Even fights he doesn't need to win, he wins. Miniboo is one of the most impressive talents we've seen. Debuting at this level. That's the crazy thing about it. For all the jitters and
यार
nerves
ऐसा
that
mini boot
must be
India में भी
there.
आ जाता
I don't
है.
know if having your
Hey,
brother on the other
already.
side helps out. I don't know what the
Buns
secret
boot.
is. But teams need to study this guy. 23 HP on Angel. Zipman's got nothing to do. And it's Mini Boo. A third
भाई
kill. You can
मूड
actually
में
count
बे
on the round team doesn't
मूड
get a
में
multi-kill.
कितना 16 किल है 17 किल है
Just how do you
I feel like at this
भाई
point
का
it might be zero.
फोकस दिख रहा है बे
17 and 1, Tom. Of course it's 0. He's just unreal.
He might have had a round. Well, he's had some rounds of 3 or 4, so he must have had a round with 1.
Wow, 1 round? Kick him. Get him out. Put Weber back in.
You're the fucking insane.
What?
I don't think those were the coach mics, but...
Yeah?
17 months score
No,
है
no, no. What
क्या
you don't
बोला
know
वो?
is Weber's
oh,
an
बोल नहीं
excellent
सकता.
ventriloquist.
Great at accents, I gotta say. He's
पूता पूता पूता
masking that UK accent from earlier.
He's a man of many talents.
Another
I'll put
talent
it
to
that
be
way.
studied. I'll tell you that. Wow.
better Europe play than Portugal. Excuse me,
7-1.
भाई.
I might as well make movies about Mini Boo at this stage.
भाई वो है क्या डैडी बू
I want to see more from this
डैडी बू
guy.
आए हैं क्या
It's called Rambo.
Big Boo है Big Boo.
Big boo
With the abilities of the Predator as well. He's teleporting around. He's invisible at times. Can even create clones of himself. 2 Mini Boos on one server. No. Does that just make a boo? Maybe.
I don't know how many boos you have to divide to get a mini boo, but at the moment it's looking like a mini boo might be an ironic name, and he's actually.
Ayush bhai, thank you for the
because
membership.
there's frags on the server. We were saying it's between them at the moment, 1 and 2. I can tell you who's number 1 now, and I don't need to look at the stats. 45 seconds on the clock. Already the information being found. This is gone. His impact was paramount in the last 2 times they played this map. He has been silenced. Through as expected, but Angel might win the first. Second, looking to try and take the game into his own hands with support from Xiao, leaving things possible. But now Rien steps up. Turns out Mini Boo might have just been stealing his frags all along, because now he's on for the ace.
Who's ace?
Reigns.
Xiao, if he can get close, that pick could go up, but it's a little late in the game to be worrying about that, especially with Xiao down. Sugetsu, 1 more to put it across the line to double Navi's round count.
Very good.
It has been a really tough game for this defensive side. It's not getting any easier. I thought Panatech had the kill. It's trigger discipline. It got the better of him. The Sugetsu's got it in the end. A second round for Navi, a lifeline extended their way. But they need many more.
इसको रिन्यू कैसे करो अभी तक गिफ्टेड वाला था लव यू पिंक बगू मतलब जॉइन पे क्लिक करना पड़ेगा आपको मेंबरशिप खत्म होने के बाद बस भाई उन्होंने मिनी बू को बोला इंडिया में शर्म करो मैं हूं ना बंक तू इधर
give up in any of these sort of scenarios. You don't have a man at Angel at the helm and never be in a position where you could lose the
भाई
match.
गलत मार रहा है ना लेकिन 17-2 क्या होता है?
I do think Na'Vi fans are going to be nervous. The other question is, can Miniboo keep this up? Because he's 17-2 right now. If he goes amiss, maybe this game turns.
Well, that's it. I mean, I think it's fair to say most of the rounds have been found through his hands, through his plays. There's ridiculous success rate in finding control over these sites. He's going to attempt to do it yet again. And the opening is Rien.
Standing. They've given up mid. He's just stood in one of the only angles he's open to everything with a smoke in hand. And now, well, they could just swarm onto the site. There's too many people to even aim at. Rien's has now come up with a triple, but
I'm truly lost as to the game plan there. It's I want to say a small gap, but it's a pretty big gap to leave wide open. Even saving this weapon seems next to impossible. There you go. Benji puts that final nail into the column.
Benji bhai bhi marte
a
yaar.
chance with that previous round, a way back in, and they lose it to that.
बार ये दिखाना जरूरी.
And as well as that, add to it, they put the poison orb up. It's not like this was just dry contact, no util. You're hearing that, you're seeing it with any mid control.
भाई जब से बोला मिनी बू रुक गया.
To the right, he'll see a poison orb and think, okay, we haven't got control there. But just
PH Madrid जा रहा है.
They have done this multiple times. Like, it's not like they've been completely avoiding mid the entirety of the game.
PH,
and then
इसका
they've just
team
gone, oh, that's a
है.
surprise. Like, this is something they've been doing throughout. We've even seen spam being put through the cage on mid or the orb on mid or whatever it is to do
Preet
damage to those
bhai,
players.
thank you for the
Angel
100. Thank you,
no
thank you,
man's
thank
land.
you
It
so
is definitely a
much.
worry, and I think a good
अरे
time for Navi
वो
to take
उसका
a
वो
look.
घर
It's
पे
something
है,
we've seen
Decisive.
8-4 already within this series for both halves.
Hello
of the
Chirag,
first
how's
half.
you?
It's not a death sentence. But if
वैसे
you play
मुझे
like
X
that,
Fortnite Pro है पता
maybe
पता.
it is.
खतरनाक उसके चाटे लगते बे.
Heretics are making
उसने
now
normal shot मारा ही नहीं
you
लगता.
see those mistakes come through. Those aren't mistakes that are in existence in Navi's defaults, right? That's not one of the plays they've practiced on a server. Yeah,
भाई
guys,
अभी
just
तो
leave
एक
it
को है.
open, honestly, would 30
अभी
seconds,
कुछ नहीं कर
they
सकते.
barely even get up it.
मेरा आशीर्वाद दे
That is
दिया
someone
है.
that they're trying to make
Challenge देखो अभी.
adaptations to play a little bit out of their comfort zone, a little bit out of their shell, trying new setups, and ultimately that leads to
विशाल भाई.
gaps. And you don't do those
जब
things
जब
unless you're on
आपने
the
मुझे
back foot.
challenge
8-2
देना
down,
तब
or
तब
7-2 as it
अकाउंट
was.
खाली हुआ है. याद रखो.
It's where you want to try something
याद रखो.
different.
कम
That
से कम
hasn't worked out.
99
Navi
challenges
now
में
left
जीत
with
चुका हूँ.
nothing, just a few pistols.
आप Binks handsome और love you Abhishek.
Pretty ultis are coming online. And we're in the
40
home
balls,
stretch
40.
of this half. 2 rounds left to compete for.
Silent
Double
Bugs
digits
में
still
देखो making the
possible for
last round
Heretics
of the
before
times
they
the
even touch the
2019
defensive
में भी.
side.
Oh sheesh, तब से देख रहा है. Love you for it.
Sent much in towards the B site. It's mostly been this A site takes leading the charge. No surprise. Minibu already taking the space. There's a quick
Right,
flank
heavy
through.
flank करा.
Angel is going to be able to bypass this trip, but it would leave his teammate out to dry. He's hoping that maybe someone gives him an angle. Never mind. That's the ultimate bait. You just walk straight into it. That's how you fool your opponents. Artist instead. He's looking to try and get his teammates information, but the fact is they're losing every single battle, and he might just have to try and get out of there. Left alone, he's going to get absolutely nothing done. Angel is the only one to find the kill, make it a second, but his position is just not one where he could get any real value. It would have to be massive mistakes, and well, flashes, fragments, you'd still being expended. A bit of an overpace in the end, but the time had already ticked far too gone. 9-2, Heretics making this one look easy. And well,
Charlton. There is no
like
way.
relying on curses if they're going to make
ये
it
round Navi हारे. No way. At all in the worlds of the worlds of the Valorant.
This side of Navi on the defense has fallen to pieces.
इसने बोला मेरा हो गया करके. 9 round हो
I
गया
don't
मेरा
know
हो गया.
what I can realistically expect to change in this last round. 9-3.
चलो.
The building blocks
Viper ult
will
हो जाए.
barely be forming the foundations.
Oh shit, Viper ult का counter भी है.
Viper's bit to play with it will be activated just in time.
क्या है counter?
At least locks
You're
down
right.
one angle for this squad. Again,
that's wrong.
Dangerous being mini boot, capable of bypassing it, capable also of popping his ultimate, the human recon dart, to reveal them. Rian's one away from finding himself the ultimate himself. The Hunter's Fury combined with mini boo. Well, that could certainly cause a headache for Shao.
My ult is ready.
I think that's what they're going to do. Oh, they're stepping back.
maybe wanting to wait a second. Artists, they have definitely seen that. Well, they're actually just going to destroy it, not try and play with it at all. Clearly having their own plans in mind. And to be honest, they don't need to rely on getting an entry kill on something like that. They've been fantastic at breaking their opponents apart. Viper's Pit's locking down an angle. They are very much waiting around it. And the fact is, support is a minimum. The one thing that could get in their way is Zipan with that Hunter's Fury. But this bait has worked perfectly. Shoulder fake, move players away. They're hunting for where Xiao is going to be, removing him from that pit completely. Already they've spotted out Zipan as well. He's getting picked up by utilities, being pushed by Miniboo. It is sublime from the side of Heretics. They have thought of everything, even leaving Panic behind to catch one on the rotate.
Party भी क्या मारा बे भाई अच्छा खेल रहे हैं ना Heretics
comes on as well.
अच्छा खेल
This
रहे
is
हैं
a textbook round for Team Heretics. The way they pulled the map, the lurk they left, the ultimate, the taking the orb into faking A, putting their Viper wall there, flashing out, and then catching these players completely unaware on the A side. There was no way that was going to work out.
10-2 भाई
for the side of Team Heretics.
10-2 नावी के मैप पे मिनी बू मार रहा है यार
Couldn't go any lower.
इसका फर्स्ट टाइम है VCT
And here they are,
और मैं इमो हुआ तो क्या साथ क्यों करे मतलब स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर सकते हो आप मुझे
with some of the best teams in the
आप
world.
स्ट्रीम स्नैप कर सकते हो
Navi, with or without artists.
हाँ
Take your pick. 5 international events in a row. And now Heretics debuting with some young talent. One of them not even being able to make it here in person, and they are close to going all the way. In fact, it's unlikely Navi get anywhere close to a comeback.
I think you have to look at it this way. A team like Foot, I would say, took one gamble on a youngster. It's arguable that Heretics, well, made 4 gambles. They made a gamble.
भाई ये पिस्तौल निकाल लिया ना हो गया भाई
after last year with Boo. Everything could be seen as a risk, and well, it looks like they've hit green. Everything on point, but Navi are never out.
सारे बेस पे
It may seem that way at this point.
भाई कमबैक मार सकते हैं क्या लगता है
opening onto Minibu.
हो सकता है देखो मैप उनका है
Be a little bit more difficult. They've proven it in the last map that they can still thrive with the likes of Benji really stepping up for that defensive
नहीं
side.
लगता कमबैक हो तो सकता है देखो
For now at least they sit at a disadvantage.
भाई यहाँ से लाइनअप है बंदे का बैक साइड जाने का
There's no control to the side of Navi towards this A side. It's being fully pushed up by Heretics. The defense is going well to start with. Panatek on one and an awkward fight. Boo is traded eventually, and that removes most of the utility that they're worried about on their way through the site. Easy plant found, and well, that flank that came through earlier on to push through halls.
अच्छा गावात फिशी
I actually thought Benji was going to be spotted. Zipbound was going back to check it, but a well-won fight and a chance now for this squad of Heretics. This pistol round, I mean, it would surely seal the fate of Navi. Heretics would be just steps away. 3 rounds from Madrid already. But Navi still have Xiao and Sagetsu. Sagetsu, though, might be caught off guard. Never mind. The fight taken first. Is spotted and almost traded out. He didn't even get the first kill. Benji now surely doesn't stand a chance. The time
short base.
Quick shot from Sagetsu. Navi, they're not out of it, but they're certainly far behind.
Yeah, I think for the most part, they're going to have a huge step up across the board, and I almost feel like on the other side of things, Heretics would have to just start feeling that pressure now. They didn't feel it when they were 10-4 down on the last map. They didn't feel it after they won the first map coming into map 2. But maybe somehow if it just came out of the blue.
पहले TH को सपोर्ट कर रहा था वो हारी जब नावी को सपोर्ट कर रहे TH जीती नहीं हुई यार that is lucky I was always with the Boo brothers यार
not gonna have anything. Just classics across the board for
Navi
Heretics,
strong
just saving their money.
but Boo brothers
got such a huge advantage here. I don't mind it at all.
भाई TH के लिए कितनी बड़ी बात हुई ना रे ये bracket से निकल के Madrid बे
The idea to stack up a wise one. Numbers advantage on A for
इनका वो
Heretics.
कैसे था
Numbers advantage on B for Navi. Because they've chosen the right side, at least for now. Mid push. Blitz into B, bypass the main choke point, main utility, which is where a lot of the problems can be, right? Players tucked in on B with shorties.
This final series तो मजा आएगा, possible ही नहीं.
Up through mid and into the site, you completely
-0
avoid all those close range angles. You're never really expecting someone to be at the wall taking a fight with a shorty or anything like that. And a wall gives them so much control, decoy baiting in. Benji's done well to hide for now. Good kill! What? 2 for Benji! Miniboo's got another! The nade's forced him back! And it's actually killed Angel! Sagetsu's lost a line! I cannot believe it! They did nothing! They didn't invest! They thought they were playing for the next round, and instead, they've only got 1 kill between them! On an 11-3, 18 seconds, rifle for Benji. No need to peek. No need to give Sagetsu a chance, and with 45 HP, he barely stands a chance on his way in. 8 seconds,
there's no time.
Picked up a rifle, 1 kill, close, but Benji,
Too
good from this position. He had a classic, and he killed 3 of them. For Navi, if you weren't feeling the pressure, if you weren't feeling out, you will now. That is ridiculous.
It's such a nasty
भाई
setup.
ये भी
They just
classic
put
से है
Boo's screen down so that they run through it, they take some damage, and he can just right-click both of them. It's a setup that
भाई नेड भी
relies almost
sexy
purely
था
around
बे
them doing exactly what they did. Well,
What do we discuss, Tom? What do we discuss? Oh, look, they're going mid, Tom. They're avoiding the choke point, Tom. They're avoiding the corner.
Uska reaction dekha kya?
Pistol and kill you, Tom. But they didn't do that. They ran into the corner anyways. I mean, you had to clear it. I guess you had to clear it. Oh, that's tragic. That is absolutely tragic for the side of Na'Vi. For Heretics, hey.
Counter ho rahe
2 rounds from Madrid. Off the back of classics. And now, well, Na'Vi don't get to do the same trick, hide in the corner and let them push you, because they're on the attack.
Bhai, lekin mere ko Na'Vi dikha hi nahi hai ye match.
Are going to hope that Artis can open some space up. Maybe remove some of these traps by putting a bullet in Benji's head, because he's been a real problem for this squad.
Formation's there. Artis. Oh, he takes the risk, but he doesn't really get the space he was hoping for, and now getting spammed down. Now, Antec has taken a lot of damage in response. Down to just 5 HP.
Usko kaise badi lekin?
Somehow this is a much better opportunity for Na'Vi in this round. Xiao just going to try and expend some of those snake bites, try and delay as much as possible. Paranoia still available as well for Angel.
Paranoia. Being stuck. Being followed up on. Mini Boost still finding the kill, but a snake bite on Patatek. Some kills coming their way, and look how quickly it falls out of their hands. Just to get to. Okay. I actually thought he killed the first guy. Mini Boo was on 5 health. Everybody was low. But unfortunately, not low enough. 12 to 3. I can't believe. I'm going to have to listen to Uli talk about this for the next 3 years. We are 12 to 3. Na'Vi not losing this series like we accepted was a possibility. They are being shut out of this second map, their map pick.
Just to put it into perspective.
I cannot.
Boo last year,
the
only man there for the whole year. The team finished right near the bottom of the regular season. They bring in Benji, they finish last in LCQ. They bring in Mini Boo, Riens, and obviously Woot from the tier 2. Woot not old enough to play, so Patatek comes from the tier 2 as well. They play their first tournament, and they are 1 round from being in the top 2. Making it.
Next match milte hain.
Congo
love
with the majority of their players.
Next match Vishal bhai fantastic जीतने वाला है.
This would be one of the most ridiculous things, one of the biggest upsets. One of the biggest surprises I think we've ever
Vishal
had.
bhai, thank you for the
history.
AED 50 मेरी जान के टोटे
Come in with the better
Australian
buy. They come in
American
with
dinars.
matching ultimates to the other side.
नाम का क्या है
Who's the
यार?
first one to come under pressure? I say that Angel is almost dead already.
जा Pokemon पकड़ो लेकर.
Well, they've changed direction, but they haven't caused the rotates they think they have, Tom. There's still 3 players here. We can see Mini Boo in position. They know about him with the decoy. And they know about him with the shot as well. Good connection by Artis. But an immediate response. Shock dart through from Zipan. Numbers stay to Na'Vi. A fantastic recon that's cleared out. Nothing. But on the upside, he doesn't have to take a fight. He can take his time now. Let his teammates reroute. He'll have a recon up in a little bit if he can stay alive behind yellow. The retake attempt, Benji, Fishy, Patatek, and Rian, some utility, both flashes for Patatek. Still a nade to work with as well. And a nice opening shot. Zipan's down, numbers are even.
Oh, he's gonna get
tied. He's gotta be panicking right now. 45 HP against him. And he's being revealed. They know exactly where he is, but he's still able to win 1 fight. Thinning out the numbers, the time now ticking away. Na'Vi seem to have this one in the bag. A big play needed, and time is of the essence. Perhaps even needing to stick it to half already. It's going to be attempted. It's body blocked, but Patatek now alone.
Don't tell me clutches
just
this,
about
bro.
to swing through to finish the round, keeping it alive for Na'Vi.
Close.
8 in a row. One hell of a task.
मेरा हो गया था करीब.
Huh?
If anyone could do it, it'd probably be them, but at the same time, we
we
have not seen the same Na'Vi that we have witnessed throughout the tournament.
पहले एक साल में बे
managed to win themselves a Masters. Seems like a
1 year से ज़्यादा
long way
हुआ
away.
ना.
तो 1 year गिनेगा
New
ना.
blood.
Imagine यहाँ NA के caster तो by
Leading the charge. Rian's going to invest into the Outlaw, a judge for
Hi,
Boo.
Mini.
Hello man. Oh, but thank you for the
Purchase, but at the same
dollars.
time, you can see he's playing close. You don't know what he'll get away with after what we've seen so far in this match.
Angel's in trouble. That's the Outlaw looking at him. It has a gap around the smoke as well. And it's found its mark. Angel down to the new gun.
New gun.
The damage would have been enough, but the kill removes a very valuable piece of utility for Na'Vi. They haven't put their Viper wall down yet, though. Still the potential to change how this map looks.
कैसा reposition करते देखना रे. Cypher निकल ही गया. सेल्फी ले रहा है उधर दूर से.
Na'Vi don't have much space to play with. They are making their way up mid, but again, the cams from Benji just spotting out all of that information. A cage available to defend himself, but maybe he doesn't need defending. With the snake bite on him, he gets aggressive. Goes for the peek, the flash through is perfect. The shot's not so much, but he's done the damage anyway. No trade just yet on the shout, but even still,
अरे रुकना था. Cage है उसके लिए.
To try and save them. With 40 seconds left. The run through coming in, he's actually committed a full spray in onto the fake out. The jitters, the nerves, as he has to try and do everything. The information there, just to try and find anything, but the problem is, 20 seconds left. He has to get onto that spike. And Heretics, they are not overcommitting. They are not overfacing. They are showing that resilience. They are showing that team play that we've seen throughout. Now, they look to retake together.
It's a formality, surely.
चीखने का आवाज आ चुका
where he's planted, they've been boxed in.
बाप रे.
This VCT rookie is gonna have all eyes on him as they go all the way. Fair play if you saw this coming, because this is a surprise to everyone in the Valorant scene. Heretics, the Spanish organization, will play in Spain.
They started off as just two brothers coming into this tournament, and I can tell already there is a brotherhood being built. So many storylines, so many players that have come through with expectations are minimal. You talk about Benji being that guy from that other game. Well, he's just made it to a Masters before many other people will have expected. Boo coming back after a season of lows to the highest of highs with the first Masters under their belt, with his little brother to boot.
भाई किसको नहीं लगा रहेगा ना?
From the tier 2,
Pachitek भी भाई एकदम नए.
Fallen back down into that tier 2 scene, now makes it all the way back up, and I'm sure other teams are going, he's just a sub, right? I could maybe pick this guy up, and Riens may not be on the block right now, but an 18-year-old superstar that is rising to the occasion. And yes, Mitch, you're never gonna get it.
Uri's a happy man, but so am I. Benji and the boys, Boo and his brother, Antec back on top.
भाई एक बार देखो.
Wonderful squad, and there'll be no doubt now.
Cute लोग.
That's gonna take the stage over in Madrid.
18-year-olds,
And they've
18
eliminated
साल का
Na'Vi.
सीधा Madrid.
5 international events in a row. Artists back at the helm as well, but they're not able to do it this time. The new blood, Vesta.
That was the thing with this team. We were sort of looking at it going, okay, Artist is back. We can't really make the excuses anymore. This had to be a standout size, and it hasn't been. It has been Heretics
upset,
today.
obviously.
And now we're going to be heading off to the interview with Sue.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. I'm now joined by Patatek. Congratulations, Patatek. It's been so nice to see you back in VCT EMEA once again. This is like a homecoming, I feel like, for you. So what's it been like to play this tournament and to make it to Madrid?
It's been insane, the support from everyone.
What if
KC
different
qualifying for Madrid. First major tournament for me, I've always dreamt of it.
That guy won't.
We finally did it.
Yeah, you did it flawlessly. You didn't drop a single map, which is really crazy. Now, there is a lot of uncertainty, you know, with visa issues and everything else. Are you able to tell me anything about that? Will you be playing at Madrid?
Yes, I will be playing in Madrid.
Nice, Patatek. How does that feel? Because it's been such a long time. You used to dominate EU. Nobody could beat you back there. And now you get to go to a big tournament like Madrid.
As I said, I've always dreamed of it. I've worked really hard for the past 4 years. At the beginning, it was a different game. We are owning everyone, but meta changed, everyone adapted, everyone started playing the game. But now, finally, I got the chance to prove myself, to play on the big stage, and we just did it.
How did you get back here? Because it would be very easy for somebody in your position to give up, maybe not getting this opportunity. So what was it about this game and about your mentality that you feel like allowed you to come back to the top?
It's just hard work. Like, all I'm gonna say is just you
need
to work towards your goal and just be professional at top of it.
Like, Binks bhai, मैं bronze में stuck हूँ, क्या करूँ? ये रहा answer.
And last question. A lot of people didn't respect you guys, you know? I've seen the tier list. I've seen the people saying that this roster wasn't going to make it. So what would you like to say to those people that you proved them wrong?
I mean, you put us in D tier list. I think we're S tier now, yeah?
Yes, that's right. That's right, they are. thank you very much, Fanatec. Congratulations.
ऐस तो नहीं है लेकिन खेला बाप.
Good luck tomorrow, by the way. Grand final coming up as well. We're going to take a quick break, but don't
मेरे
go
हिसाब से
anywhere because Fnatic will be taking on Carmine Core right after this.
A तक चला गया सडन. बाय. ओपा बाय. मतलब क्या मार खींचते हैं. क्या मार. पुरुष वो योजना.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces.
भाई crazy मारा है.
Stay away from Lorca, Paco,
Fnatic
and
2-0 बे.
Don't
Fnatic
ask
2-0.
about Lola.
क्या जिसने पिंड कमेंट नहीं देखा है जल्दी से पिंड कमेंट देखो और प्यार दो और सपोर्ट करो.
In spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
पोल में किसी का नाम ऊपर डालना.
Careful of the Andalusian.
तेरे को क्या लगता है वो लोग जीतेगा? Who will win? तेरे को Fnatic का पावर नहीं पता बड़ी.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Once by please support Fnatic next time. Done Sinaditya bye. Fnatic OP in the chat. 2-0.
हो रहा है मेरे को सुन के.
बूस्टर बूस्टर दिल की बातें बूस्टर
मेरा
चुराने ले गया.
मेरा हाथ चुरा.
कैसे?
मैंने गाया.
मैं गाया अभी. आज तो मैं गाया.
मैंने गाया.
ये देखो आ गया वार्निंग.
Yeah?
This is red stream.
No, this is they're blocking.
No.
Huh?
It's
See,
not red,
take
Baba.
one
It's
more.
coming every stream. Shush. भाई अगर गलती से Fnatic एक मैप हारी मैं मान जाऊंगा कि पावर तो है बंक्स भाई में जिंक्स करने की. भाई देखो पहली बात हराने के लिए 2 मैप लगते एक में. ठीक है गलती से एक मैप हार भी गए Fnatic. That is only for fun and entertainment. 2 मैप हारी ना तो मान जाऊंगा मैं. लेकिन तुमको रिजल्ट नहीं पता चलेगा. मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर दूंगा. 2 मैप हार ही नहीं सकते भाई. Fnatic बे डर के ऐसा होने वाला है. समझ रहे हो भाई.
बूस्टर ऐसा भी होगा.
वड़ा पाव दे म्यूजिक तो है. नेक्स्ट में बोल फर्स्ट में विशाल भाई आर यू लाइक किडिंग मी एंड नॉट हियरिंग मी विशाल भाई. हाँ इट इज Fnatic. मैटर ही नहीं करता मैप कौन से है, एजेंट्स कौन से है, प्लेयर कौन से है. समझ रहे हो. अगर मेरे को एज अ सब भी ले लिया Fnatic ने तो भी जीत गया भाई. इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम विशाल भाई, इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग. मेरे हिसाब से Fnatic को पार्टी लिस्ट खेलना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से भाई. पॉसिबल ही नहीं है मैं बोल रहा हूं ना. कैसे जीतेगा? ना मैं नहीं मानता. किचन रुको एक कॉल अटेंड करके आया. Losing my देखिए मैंने हल्की आपकी
historical moment that was. Team Heretics, they pull off a huge upset and book themselves a place for Madrid Masters. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Lothar. Kakuka, 30 seconds, go do your thing. This is your stage.
This is amazing. Thank you for everybody that believed in this happening. What we saw today on stage was just a little bit of what is awaiting for us the rest of the year. Congratulations to such young players. I mean, Miniboo has been fighting for this since 2021, in 2022, and throughout 2023 as well. He was top 1 in Case, and this means a lot.
Are they winning Madrid Masters?
I mean, with the crowd back, of course.
That's how it works always,
Yes.
right? But for me, this is the first upset of the day done. The second one, we'll see. But also, Benji Fishy is an incredible storyline for me. When he started specifically from tier 2 and went to this team, and they are now in an international tournament. This is absolutely amazing storyline. The performance from the team was phenomenal. Some nice strategies, and in general, just a pleasure to watch.
But also, they're in the grand finals. We haven't seen Heretics in a grand final since like 2021, maybe? Since then? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. So it's going to be a really big moment for the organization as well. And I do like that you mentioned Miniboo, because for me, best rookie in the world right now, hey, I'm going to put it out there. And I think teams should be scared to play against him in Madrid.
That was some also nice Euro gameplay from him. I like the shoot me tactic in the Viper split. He has incredible stats. But
wasn't boring at all?
Yes, exactly. That was perfect Valorant, but was not boring, right? And also before this map, he actually had less ADR than his brother. But after those maps, I'm thinking he has way better performance than anyone right now.
I think he doesn't care about the numbers. He cares about the fact that he's in Heretics, he's with his brother, he's going to Madrid. He made it out throughout this tournament without dropping a single map so far. He qualified to Madrid with his new team. And the fact that he played throughout all these matches without being able to fist bump.
Yeah, somebody fist bump him, I beg, somebody.
It was like a phantom fist bump, you know?
All of them.
Yeah, and also, as you heard from Patatek, he will be playing Madrid. It has been confirmed. We like that? You think that's the right call from them?
I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? Like, you went all this journey with Patatek, and of course, we know that the visa situation is not easy, and we don't know if Woods is going to be old enough, or if he even has, you know, his visa before he turns 18. So I think it makes a lot of sense, and he's earned it.
From an organizational perspective, I feel like if you're not already 100% certain if the player that should be playing is not playing, then you just go with what you had so far.
Just like the Chamber. Right? If you didn't like him before the Chamber, play it now.
Exactly. It's a very good comparison.
I mean, here we go, the stats. This is to beat Na'Vi, by the way, to 2-0 Na'Vi of our team.
Insane. 178 damage per round. Remember also, he was opening space for the team. And this is overall insane performance.
Yeah, and I'm so excited to see how Miniboo is going to do in Madrid, also in the grand finals tomorrow. But now it's time to talk about the second match of the day. As you guys heard from our analyst already, an upset again, potentially, because it's very much the same storyline. We have a team in Fnatic that always went to international events, and then a team, Kakuka, like K-Core, that only went to lock-in because they were invited. They've never actually made it to a Masters.
Yeah, exactly. We need to change that number to Heretics soon. It's at least going to be...
Yes! Let's go!
But exactly, for Fnatic, it's not only that they have that international event experience, they're also the winners of a couple of them. And they're like, you know, the golden child of EMEA. Everybody that is an EMEA fan is a fan of Fnatic. Fnatic.
Except for K-Core fans, because...
They are very vocal on the social media, very vocal about their support for their team, and it's like a very, very big disparity.
भाई कच्चा सेक्सी है ना? ऐसा लग रहा है PRX.
Well, I would say most consistent
PRX fan नहीं लग रहा?
team on the planet,
दूर से?
in my eyes, and I always expect them to perform well. And even though coming into this tournament, like we know that there might be an upset happening, I don't think anyone in the right mind will say, yeah, Fnatic's not taking this one.
Yeah, but this will be the upset, right?
Yeah.
To end. The one before,
दूर से लग रहा है.
but this will be like the upset to end all upsets. And we have a very interesting stat here. Because if you look at how many minutes
mod जरा वो दे दो.
play so far, what does this tell us?
No hate वाला pin.
Anti-stratting and mind games, both N and Elmer Putty could be playing with coming into this.
Yes, exactly. You're seeing it in the screens right now.
ये
I
क्या है?
counted the minutes because I think it's very, very relevant. Right at the top with 652 minutes played just in kickoff is KC. Fnatic only needed one game, and in those two maps, only 100 minutes. That is more than 6 times the gameplay from one team to the other. Now, Fnatic is not only that you have very little tape on them, they know everything that
केसी मेरा फर्स्ट इन सेम कंडीशन डन सीन विशाल भाई डन सीन आपका यूसी होने वाला बैंक बैलेंस में
because of the ridiculous Lotus like
the
overtime and that's about it. Otherwise it would have been like around 80 minutes. It's crazy when you compare the amount of experience that KC
विशाल भाई
has
इंडिया
right
आने
now
का
on
कोई
the
सीन
field.
विन है
When you think about it, is that actually a good thing for KC? Because I think it is.
Of course. How is it a bad thing?
Yeah. Just make a conversation here. There's like the amount of Fnatic doesn't want to spend even a little bit of more time on the service. As you said, the contest trading is something that Fnatic doesn't want to show. On the other side, KC with the new players, they need to gather the experience, but I think they're getting it. You see how they progress from map to map. They get into more confident, more complicated strategies, and they do actually better executions of them. Specifically on like Split, there was a progress when it comes to how they play with the Yoru and the Astra combinations. They were not clean on the first map. The second time they played it, much better.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the mind games as well. It's going to be great with the coaches. And speaking of mind games, earlier I had a chance to speak to two former teammates, Magnum and Boaster. Take a look at this. Oh, what a time to be alive. I'm taking you guys down a trip down memory lane with two former teammates, Boaster and Magnum. Welcome back. Now, I'm going to stir the pot a little bit. Of course, you guys used to be on the same team together. Magnum, today you have the chance to do the funniest thing ever, to knock out the team that ended up kicking you last year. So what do you think about this? And also, how much of this opportunity are you going to take?
मैं एकदम
it's cool,
बोलते
but to be honest, I don't like think about this. It's another match for us, and either way, it's a win for us because it's a lot of experience and we get to test ourselves. But it would be, I think your time is over. Like you want to let me play as well on the stage, so yeah, we're gonna do our best.
Yeah, give it to him. What do you think about that? How do you respond to that?
I think that's fair. You know, it's a win-win for me too. You know, keep the throne. No, I'm joking.
I feel I should just leave and let you guys go back and forth and have a little battle.
I mean, I'll wait for your next questions, I guess.
Okay, well, I'll
और
make
ना
it
मतलब
more
क्या
of a
है
wholesome
जैसे
one.
मैं ऑपरेशन से
How
विशाल
nice
भाई
is it to see one of your
love you
teams like
record
Magnum to
full
be able
करो
to
यार
develop and make his way back into
full recovery
VCT,
चाहिए
EMEA,
समझ
and
रहे
to make it this far as well.
love you
It's
यार
really nice. I think
guys विशाल भाई को
personally
heart
from
दो
all my teammates that I've played in
मैसेज
the past,
देके क्या
I
मैसेज
think Magnum was the one where I thought he
यार
could
बड़ो
come
बंदा यार
back
बड़ो दो
from
gloves
obviously and leaving our roster.
पोस्टर कहाँ पे पोस्टर है
Yeah, so I
ये
thought you were the one that had the most potential to come back just because of like how hard you worked.
गरम
and,
चाय गिराएगी मेरे को
how you
तूने ये
thought
लाइव
the game.
टेलीविजन में
So
बुलाइए
I think it was just obviously situations happen. Alfie became free agent, and it was just unlucky timing.
Is this a wholesome rivalry though? Do you guys still talk? Are you still friendly? What's going on?
I mean, we talk sometimes, but it's not always like as much as we did. It's like there is no time, to be honest. Like that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I watched his games when he was in Apex, you know. So and I also watched the finals, but anyway, it doesn't matter anyway now because he's here and he's playing. And you know, I thought Carmine Co-op in scrims, they were
एक
probably
permission
one
चाहिए
of
Binks
the better
क्या
teams in
चाहिए
scrims that we've played out of some of these VCT teams. So I always
Boaster
thought that
की
they would
girlfriend है क्या?
actually do a decent run. And you know, here they are today playing against us. So I'm just looking forward to playing against you and having a good one.
You've scrimmed each other. Okay, Magnum. Does that feel like an advantage? Maybe you know their secrets.
No, not to be honest. But I think it's good for us because like the boys know there is all 5 human and they know they do mistakes.
पोस्टर क्या है बहुत भाई बहुत प्यारा बंदा है
for us. So I think that's like good for us that we scrim.
Oh, thank you very much, boys. You want to give a handshake, hug, anything? We want to. Oh, thank you very much. Best of luck on the server today. And let's see which one is going to come.
पहले से दो बोला ना
Oh, the mind games. We're in full
पहले से
mind
नो
game
बोला
territory. Of course, they scrimmed against each other in Kukuka. Magnum
भाई
saying
rival से
that
हक
they are
वक क्या
5
कर रहे हैं
humans. They do make mistakes. I feel like that's the kind of confidence you need against Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that this is probably one of the keys to Kickoff's success, one of many of them, is the fact that
What are the channel recommends to do? What for that not to ask for it,
top
dude?
of the notch here in
Mika, मेरी
EMEA.
जान,
So
you are
even
gorgeous, beauty,
Boaster
love you,
is
love
able
you
to
too.
acknowledge, wow, they're actually doing everything very well. Plus, on the other side, you have a K-Corp saying that they are human, that they are beatable. Many teams
उनके rivals
do not
देखो और
look at
हमारे
Fnatic the same way.
Yeah, it's going to be
तेरे fan
interesting
मेरे
to see how
Insta
they
में
use that
आके
confidence. But of course, we
MCBC
talk about mind games.
कर रहा मैं
We got to
उसको
talk about
खत्म कर
N.
दूंगा
We also have to
कार्य
talk
मेरा
about maybe
friend
his
के
former
company
enemy
में
as
काम
well
करता
in
है
many because
Well, वो
Lothar,
आपका
the one
personal
time they
decision
wanted
है
to qualify for
But
Iceland,
career मत
Fnatic
खत्म
knocked
कर block
it
कर दो
out.
बहुत
The
easy है
second time they wanted
दूसरे
to
में
qualify for Iceland, we
negativity
had
को
that
काट
split
सकते
game,
हो
but once
easily
again,
समझ रहे हो
Gambit at the time, M3C were denied. So it does feel like at least
It's
Mini
very easy
has
to
something
block
on N.
Well, I would say that in general, Fnatic is a
Don't
team
let
that
haters get to you.
The opponents the best, and now combining that with the information that we also know that they are screaming against each other, I feel like still Fnatic might be coming on top. But Eng, I would say he is just drilling teams so well when it comes to personal performance. So even though Fnatic might counter them in the macro play, I feel like Eng's ability to drill those fundamentals into KC might be the most important aspect. Just think about themselves instead of how to counter Fnatic instead.
I think that also, you know, and steering away a bit from that, we know the Eng versus Mini. I still think that we need to see how Elma is going to be Fnatic different. You know, he's going to be blue. But because we need to see that next step. Fnatic, we already know them as a team that they go to internationals to win the trophies. If Elma is bringing something new to the team, it's the moment to discover it.
Yeah, especially considering they scrim each other, right? They have tapes on each other. They know what they're doing. I agree with you. I think it'll be interesting to see anything new that is brought to the table, because after the first game, Lothar, I feel like one of these like older teams, if they want to actually make it through confidently this time, they need that depth.
Look, from Fnatic we have seen Ascent and Lotus. Oh, like we didn't see that before from them, right? We have almost no information of how this Fnatic actually is gonna play in this year. So for KC, having that experience probably gives them an insight on some maps that we probably not seen so far publicly.
Yeah, and also this man on your screen even right now, Narrate. We saw what Miniboo
banana debuff.
Oh no.
Alpajer!
We saw what Miniboo could do to Na'Vi. So is it Narrate's turn? Is he going to be the one to stop the dominance of Fnatic? By the way, great stats here.
Lenarat, because now he's playing in KC.
They call him Narrate.
Narrate, okay.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Anyway,
exactly.
He good enough?
In the stats, he's got the US spots for the total kills, but more importantly, as we're seeing right now, the agent pool, the depth that we're seeing from these players, from this import, is amazing, and it tells a different story within the server. He can not only play for himself, but I think that he's a brilliant support player, because that's what you get when you have 3 duelists, right? You move them to one of the support roles, and he knows exactly how he would like to be supported as a duelist.
I loved watching him when he was playing Reyna on Ascent, when he was actually
by 2-0
Fnatic, exactly filling the gear that is needed to move the machine towards the
success
that they on that map. And I feel like also KC, like they needed a player who feels that confidence when playing his own agent, and he can propel that team forward. And
Same
also,
Binks agent.
I think he is literally beloved by the KC fans right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Doma खेलेगा क्या? हाँ, घर पे
I'm so
खेलेगा.
here for it, but do you guys think the upset we're going to pull off very quickly?
I would like to see at least one map. After the more than 600 minutes,
अरे मैं नहीं कर रहा, बस
one
सच्ची
map.
2-0 सच्ची.
I think it's going to be 2-0 for Fnatic.
All right, we'll see indeed, because Heretics have already secured their spot at Madrid. And the grand finals tomorrow. It's time to see who will be joining them. It's Fnatic and Carmichael.
अरे वो लोग भाई कितना जल्दी होता है ना ये लोग का. अब भी तो स्कैन कर रहे थे इसको.
We'll give them one anyways. The Kings of Valorant back.
आगे.
Chronicle, Leo, Dirk,
Always fantastic.
IGL Boaster. And now for the challengers from France.
By music
They started at the bottom,
एकदम.
but now the whole team is here. The underdogs wanting our hearts. Shin,
कैसे जीतेगा?
Tomasi, Nare,
कैसे
Martin,
पता
and
नहीं.
IGL
लग रहा है कैसे
Magnum.
जीते. लग रहा है. Fnatic होगा घर पे भी. हाँ?
Now bring out the
भाई मैं
coaches, the
बोल रहा
brains
हूँ.
behind the brawn.
देखो अपन सच के साथ रहते
for
हैं.
Fnatic and Eng
हाँ?
for Carmine Court.
देखो इसको देखो.
गैस कैसे लग रहा है अभी? जीत गया केसी जीत गया.
Today could be a day of
आजकल सच में डर लगने लगा है आपको सपोर्ट से.
नहीं केसी में Fnatic don't make it to an international tournament. The first time Magnum go head to head with his former
भाई 80% से अभी गिरेगा पता. सारे केसी को वोट करेंगे मेरे हिसाब से.
His former coach in N as well. We have so many stories, but similarly to earlier, Na'Vi very much felt like the villains. Hey, let Heretics just go to Madrid. That's what everybody wants.
डिस्कस कर रहे हैं
the
यार.
same way in this matchup. Everyone wants to see KC make it.
Yeah,
exactly.
because
Plus
of the
one.
story, because of how
Story
they've
तो
grown
है.
in our hearts in the past week and
Story
a
तो है.
bit, and also because I know that the KC fans would
Yeah.
love to come to Madrid for a week.
Oh my God, can you imagine that? That's going to be amazing.
fans भी है.
But let's take a look at the map vetoes here. Lothar, it seems like Sunset and Ascent will be off the
चलो
table.
sunset ban हो गया.
That makes me happy. I've seen a lot of Sunset in the past, and also first one, Fnatic selecting Lotus, not really a surprise.
भाई हार्बर आएगा लग रहा है मेरे को
Which
लोटस
is
में.
surprising a little
क्या
bit
बोलते हो?
because that map is still, I would say, attacking base, and now
हाँ?
Split is being the map of for KC here. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, Fnatic
भाई Split
bans
अच्छा है
Icebox
लेकिन.
as well, Kakuka. I don't
Yeah.
remember the last time they
Oh,
don't
bind
want to
भी.
go towards
I was literally
Icebox.
going to say, come on,
insane.
just a little bit. Come on,
Yeah.
but you know what? I'm very happy that we're going to see this maps. I think that the fact that Fnatic is picking Lotus again after the really close overtime that they had against Vitality, where they started up a little bit cold for what Fnatic has been in the past. I think that they want to make a statement. Hey, we saw the issues, we're going to address
Map
them. If
sexy
we
है.
want to make it to Madrid, we have to be clean about it. But at the
Let's
same
go!
time, talking about the reps, talking about being prepared for maybe trying else, maybe trying
This
something
game.
else could have been the edge, because obviously there's only
Huh?
2 maps in which KC has tape on you. Lotus is one of them.
जीत गए.
Yeah, I mean, they also had a lot of reps from KC. We have seen KC play 3 times
Which
on
team you
Lotus.
are the
Goes both ways.
Yeah, Fnatic obviously only once, and they didn't change much from the from the past. And I'm still looking forward to the next maps because those two we don't have any informations on Fnatic. But Lotus, I'm expecting right now Fnatic to fully
Russia,
understand how to play against KC. On they're gonna be starting on attack, right? So attacking
गर्म है.
when they know Magnum typically likes to play an A.
अबे
but
यार
there's
हार्बर
something
क्यों
that
नहीं
the
है
plan just
dudes
completely
man
Yeah,
dude.
nothing wacky either. Kakuka, it feels like the only time
Same,
we haven't
base,
seen anything
same.
too crazy here. But what do you think?
Same.
How do you feel about Carmichael choosing to start on the defense?
I mean, I think that it has to do with how comfortable they are in the mistakes that they have fixed already, and probably because they want to. If Fnatic has prepared something new, they would like to see it
मजा आ
from the
गया.
beginning. And if you're, it's going to take
मजा आ
time for
गया.
you to adapt onto it. It's better to do it from the defense, and then when you get to the attack, you're also warmed up. You can also think.
भाई मार्टिन मारता
Also,
है.
they play very confidently.
Magnum
on
मारता है.
C
नरेट
now
भाई
on
ने तो
defense.
काफी
That's
मार
something
दी
we've
थी
seen
उस दिन.
from Shim in the past. In the first 20 seconds, he likes to
लेकिन
play the
इधर
multiple with the Omen
घर
being
के
very
बाय
aggressive and being out there,
अल्फा
something
जहर
like
बाय
massive
क्रॉनिकल
happening
क्रॉनिकल
there
तो कब
in
से
that
खेल
area,
रहा है
but
भाई
with that map
1972
control and then Magnum playing on A,
KC जीता
they set
लेकिन.
up pretty efficient rotation.
खेल रहे तो भाई
we talk about
1972
overtime,
से
the
भाई
last
हो
time we
गया
saw
भाई खेल
KC
के
here,
हो
and the
गया.
Red dropped 40 kills because that overtime was so long against Foot as well.
Yeah, exactly. But now he's going head to head up against Leo. This is like the Titan. This is like the
भाई
final
Fade instead
boss
of Sky
of the
or
region.
to do
So, of
combo
course, it's
with
not going
Raze.
to be an easy one, but they are definitely prepared for it.
Yeah, we got so many good games here today, and also another treat for you guys at home as well, because the one and only Pansy is back here in the Riot Games arena. Take it away. Also, Tom's here as well. Hey, Tom.
भाई मस्त कास्टर है फैंसी भी.
Tom never leaves. However, I am back. I could not
मस्त
miss
कास्टर है
this
मस्त
matchup.
कास्टर.
Fnatic, by all rights, Tom, should have this in the bag, right? You think about it logically. They've shown so little. It's all been looking fantastic. This roster looks untouchable. But there's
Fnatic scout
something
का है
about
बग्स भाई.
KC. There's something
Sixth
about
level.
this roster that makes me nervous.
Yeah, I'd say first off, the fact that we're starting off on this map,
right.
it's like you're going to their home turf. You're trying to beat them on their front doorstep. And well, KC don't look like they're shying away already going aggro.
We'll see what happens with it. Again, it's kind of, you know, testing the waters, getting the lay of the land here.
Oh shit,
Slow
ये
and
काली
steady
है.
to start with, cool the nerves, calm themselves down a touch. Again, it's very easy to fall foul to Fnatic's greatness, right? That idea of what you're playing against, but this walk towards Alpha proves pertinent. Fantastic start for Shin there. Can they make the most of the rest of this, though? Keep your eyes on that spike.
Fnatic
Long
don't realize
RS
right
up.
now the C site is completely under their control, but maybe wanting an advantage back, they're going to fight everyone.
Yeah, this is just going to be a brawl, right? Leo's here, though. Everyone's
Baap
ready. That was a
re.
fantastic bit of utility work, though, to stem the bleed, to slow down this KC crunch. You can see them starting to drift back a little bit here. Tomasi watching that cross. Does he catch a glimpse? Oh, it's more than a glimpse for
bhai.
Shin. Another body added to the count, but still. Boaster puts the
भाई
ball
दिखा तो सही इतना बड़ा सामने किया. दिखा तो सही इतना बड़ा बॉय है सामने.
with a very unorthodox start.
Yeah, I think Fnatic, that's the thing about their
Bye.
attack sides, though. They've always been fantastic at quelling
Fnatic.
Storm. Like, the amount
Yay!
of successful sort of
Fnatic
retakes
जीत गया मेरे
of
हिसाब से.
control, like, they are very happy to give up rubble, and then they'll take it back with utility. Like, they are very good at the push and pull of
आँख
this
बंद
map.
करके
I think that's
देखो
why
कैसे.
they are the best in the
हाँ,
world.
कान
at it.
बंद करके
So
सुन भी
for
लेता हूँ
KC,
मैं फिर.
They had success in the initial aggression, but then they
Loop.
lose it. And that's going to be the difficult thing for this game, is knowing when to fall back, knowing when to retreat, and in this case, I think just knowing when to play retake and allow Fnatic that control.
Yeah, it is going to be that test of time as well, because
मेरा पुरुष वाला ही कॉल नहीं उठा रहा है.
no matter when
कब
you
से
get
किया
that
मैंने.
advantage, don't start. Why are you laughing at me? I know, I can see it. I can see the Pausa Technica.
You made it through one round.
Yeah,
you
look.
disappear for a few days. Everything runs smoothly, and then what? You kick out a cable or something under the table.
You don't know what I get.
1, 2,
I gotta
3,
get my
4,
airtime
5,
in, you know what I
6,
mean? This is
7, 8,
contractually obligated at
9,
this point,
10.
but yeah, we'll take a second or two.
ऐसा भी 10.
Oh, look, we've wheeled Stevie back out. You know it's a bad one when Stevie's back out.
वाह पीटी चल रहा है.
Hell, Stevie, how you doing, mate? Oh, he's doing the little warm-up routine with them. Mr. Motivator down there.
Oh, you know.
Can we show a little bit of Stevie as well?
अब समझा टीस्टैंड क्यों नहीं जीता. ये तो कभी किया ही नहीं अपन ने.
Stevie cam would be fantastic. We will get a little more
We
serious.
can get Mitch to just walk around with it. There you go.
वो
He
लोग
can-
का
he
भी
can do
अलग चल
something,
रहा है
you know, I
बे.
have to work both games, so why can't he?
Are you saying it's hard work to work with me? Is that?
आओ बेटा इधर आओ. आओ इधर आओ जल्दी आओ.
Can we get the camera on me for my own
Oh,
safety?
the audience are joining in too. Look at that. Oh, that's magical.
अलग पीटी चल रहा है बे.
EMEA known for
Guys तुम लोग भी कर रहे हो क्या?
fantastic apparently.
तुम लोग भी कर रहे हो?
Not touching that one.
मेरा हट गया.
Probably
Just
best
let-
not to.
let
Probably
that one
best
hang.
not to. But yeah, let's kind
ऐसा
of
भी
talk
करना
bigger
होता क्या
picture as
पता
well. We
नहीं.
can kind of be a little bit serious, tiny little bit for a second or two, while we wait for updates as to what's going on. In reality, the ability to beat Fnatic is a very small club, right? It's a very exclusive club of anyone who's been able to do it.
Loud.
Yeah, pretty much. There has been the
हम लोग भी कर रहे थे क्या सुमड़ी में?
weird result, the liquid result last season, but call it what you want with that. Put it
Hey,
in
Bugs
context.
भाई
it
मैंने
wasn't
ये
as much
एक्सरसाइज
as
करके
you'd
मैं
imagine.
ब्रॉन्ज से ऊपर आ गया अभी.
I
ऐसे
don't
सोचो
know
केसी
if
जीता
Carmine
बे.
Core are there yet. I think
केसी
everyone's
जीता.
been really impressed with this roster.
Carmine OP केसी
Loren's
जीता.
been doing,
केसी जीता.
Martin. So many of these names are just jumping out to you. I think everyone has found a player. They're like, yeah, they're fantastic.
That's my guy.
That's your guy, exactly.
KC है.
But getting it all to work together at that same time is brutally hard because
भाई
even
कैमरामैन
at its
का
worst,
हो
right,
गया
if Fnatic has
भाई.
the worst game possible. There's still the
कैमरामैन
bailout
को
factor,
पता
right?
ही
You
नहीं
still
बाकी
have
ऑडियंस वाले
take-your-pick
किधर है.
player who could have that
हाँ.
standout game.
We even saw that versus Vitality. Like,
Cameraman
I don't think it was
को
anywhere
हो गया,
close to
मैं बोल
Fnatic's
रहा हूँ.
best game. But then you had an eco round where Boaster killed 3 people with the Sheriff. You had
Cap
a
buff,
round
yeah,
where, with the
actually.
Stinger where Althea at range manages to kill 2 people.
As you
You're
do.
going to get, like in the last round, a
वही
Chronicle
नहीं.
2K
Indonesia.
facing off against both people at once. Like,
Yeah.
they have so much depth in talent and also in ability. Like you've got that
कान
coaching
पूछ कर आया
staff
कैमरा
behind
को
them.
मारा
Maybe
है.
a
एंड में
newbie
देखना.
on the block, but Boaster a lot of the time
KC
doesn't
fan
even
है बे
need them,
cameraman.
it seems like he has so many ideas of his own. And then you also have to look on the other side. Okay, sure, you've got those young stars. They've had the
देखो
run of their
ज़्यादा ही
life. They've
कैसे कर रहा है.
actually
इसको
lost
दो
as a
टपले
manager
मारो.
to come back.
क्यों
But yeah, that's the
यार?
big thing. But you have an
ये देखो.
IGL who used to be
ठीक है.
on the team that he's about to
चलो.
play against. and
कैमरामैन
they're
हमको
gonna-
पता है आप
he knows
कैसे
how
fan हो.
Boaster plays, but I feel like a lot of people have claimed to know
उसको
how
मारूंगा
Boaster
मैं.
plays and then still lost.
I mean, that's still probably one of the biggest benefits is that the
Police
system
helpline.
is so robust that it can still work even while
Self-defense.
knowing what they're doing, right?
Yep.
वाह.
I mean,
नाक
but also
को जा
I'd
रहा हूँ
say
मैं. self
last year,
defense में
and
मेरे को
this
मारेगी.
year is still the year of the coach, the people behind the scenes, and we don't quite know the depth of that.
Oh,
with Fnatic to an
remake.
extent yet, right? We haven't
Yeah.
seen them push. We've barely seen them play. The desk was doing a fantastic job of
सबका
showing
पीछे उड़ा
literally
बे.
minutes of playtime, and we just haven't seen what that looks like when called upon. Yeah, it looks okay for now, but
मैं
who
Fnatic
knows
बन
if
के
that's,
yes,
you know, a
Fnatic.
भाई वो
massive
बहुत
increase
बड़ी
in
कंपनी है
capability.
ना
I
वो
mean,
बिची
Ming was a
लेन.
godsend for them. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that. But we don't even know that layer yet.
Nah.
Fnatic. There's so much more to be seen with this squad, and as I said, with
मेरे
such
को
little
याद है
time
वो
yet,
हाँ
it's
उसका
logo.
बेबी
yeah,
आता है ना
now,
वो.
if I'm not mistaken, we did get a little bit of a nod earlier that this may take a
Tyre
second or
वाला है
two
वो.
longer, so we might even be able
अरे
to go back
पर
to the desk. I'm not
वो
going to say
ad में
yet.
ऐसे
Yeah, no, not yet. But there's a chance, Tom, because you know
okay.
you haven't done enough yet today.
No, no.
Tyre
they-
company
they
है,
don't
तो
want me
मैंने
to
क्या
just
बोलूँ
solo
बात?
a desk. Is that what you're trying to say?
बड़ी
Maybe they
कंपनी है
do.
वो लेकिन
Maybe
बड़ी
they do,
कंपनी
maybe
है
okay.
जितना मेरे
I
को
don't
याद
mind
है.
giving it a go. I do think, again, the other thing that's truly
Poster
terrifies
my
me
god
with
loved
Fnatic
you so much.
is just the fact that Boaster has
Itna
basically
bada ho
given
gaya tu.
6 months.
Itna bada ho gaya tu.
Like, this is a guy who cooks up weird stuff when he has a week. Imagine you give him. Imagine you give him.
इतना fanatic बताया. End में
must
देखना.
get when he gets to like 4 months. It's like, what new stuff can I
End
even
में
do
देखना. ठीक है,
anymore?
fanatic
I
बताया.
miss the mad scientists of Fnatic as well, right? Because we
What about now?
Fnatic जीत गया यार.
End में देखता मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
because they were so creative. You know, there was
Boaster
so
bhai,
much
sorry.
going on.
आप ही
There was
जीते.
so
Sorry,
much
sorry.
going on.
Oh, I love that
Sorry.
fracture.
Yeah?
It was
Sorry,
just like
Boaster bhai.
ridiculous
थोड़ा भटक गया था
after
मैं.
just like,
Sorry,
okay,
I
I've got
apologize.
16 lineups ready
I
to
apologize.
go, and then you just sit there and watch them all land.
Apologize किया मैंने.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's too late to
This is
apologize.
just
चलती हैं मैं
a battle of
ऐसा
attrition
ना.
sometimes for the top
Apologize
teams, right?
बोल ही नहीं
You're
सकते.
event to
Apologize
event back-to-back,
बोल.
It's very hard to be creative. But with that
अभी का
downtime,
camera
we
man
actually have had
उधर
a
चला
fair
गया.
amount
हो
of maybe
सकता है.
rebuilding here. However, that's enough from us. We're going to give you a little bit of respite from me, myself, and I, and obviously Tom. We're going to head back to the
क्या लगता है guys कौन जीतेगा मेरे हिसाब से इस बार RCB.
happy Pansy is back.
I was gonna say
So
we
missed
happy.
this. Yeah.
What did it
2-0
take?
RCB.
Honestly, yeah, it gives us more screen time. I love it. Thank you,
Yeah.
Lauren. I appreciate this. But we've seen one round already. I feel like it set the tone a little bit. Bit of a weird pistol as well. Lothar, you and I were kind of looking at each other like, is it over? Have they won? So let's take a look at the pistol in case you guys missed it at home.
Yeah, it was what I really liked about this pistol round is showing that KC has a lot more flexibility than they showed. Sorry, they have a lot of flexibility from what they have been previously showing on Lotus. You see that they are very aggressive on 2 lanes, on the mid, and on the A push at the same time, which will be their downfall. But it's something that was not shown in the previous matches, so Fnatic couldn't have.
वाह भाई एक तो support कर रहा और मेरे को गाली दे रहे हो तुम लोग.
To see, but overall, Fnatic is also very patient. They're just waiting for what's going to happen here, and they even like lose the first death here.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, I think that the Viper wall is going to be so important, knowing that there's 2 of them and how you use it on the defense and how you have that control over Rubble and over A is going to make very, very difficult changes. But look at what's happening here with just KC just going on to Fnatic, going on the hunt as if they're the ones attacking.
And the counter paranoia was a little bit late. So that
because you don't expect it, right?
Yeah, that counter spell there would have been just insane advantage if it would just been done a little bit earlier. But in general,
ऐसा वाह भाई round win दिखा दिया उधर already.
Completely read each other in the mid.
वो बीच में आ गया था.
And I'll be like, wait, there's no signs of
round
life
win
on
करके
C.
मारने से पहले ही 1-0 हो गया था.
Jake Boaster with the paranoia just
you know him like that. It's okay. You can say Jake.
Yeah, we're close. That paranoia single-handedly decides that moment in that round. That's the pivotal moment, and you can see how flexible both teams will apply.
ये round restart होएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
I feel like in moments like this, we can see that maybe Casey wanted to take the upper
इसने
hand
तो
in this
cheats
round.
में जाके end round किया मेरे
Of how
हिसाब
the
से.
game is going to be. You're going up against the best of the best in the region. So of course, maybe this is the way that you want to start the game. You know, just setting the rules on the table. But the way the Fnatic reacts, and maybe the way that Casey also overheats after getting that first kill, because they could have perfectly just gotten that first kill, get out of there, get out of there, and just play the rest of the map. But no, they decide to go all in onto Fnatic. The problem is that Fnatic is the team that is going to react to that.
Yeah, also the first pistol on Fnatic as well, you know. They didn't look great in the pistol at all the last time they played.
They only played 4 pistols.
And they lost all 4. So 100% loss
That's
rate.
don't lie.
Yes, that's don't lie. I do have an update for you guys at home. We loaded into the wrong server. The online server was used during the Team Heretics game, of course. So League officials will remake to play on the offline server, and the scoreline will remain 1-0 to Fnatic as we get back into that. And for those of you that missed it here on the pre-show, we talked about the patch update, the new patch that we're playing on, of course, as we'll reveal.
Offline servers भी है.
Yeah, it's the fragging IGL patch, the fragging IGL meta. I think unfortunately we've had to park it for Angel.
I don't think he loaded in the patch, you know, so that
didn't update his PC.
Yeah,
but I mean, for our remaining IGLs, you know, Boo has been fragging out of his mind as well, and we saw from that pistol in the last time Fnatic played Boaster's doing well. Magnum also has been doing well.
Option कहाँ पे लेकिन मेरे को तो नहीं मिला.
Already forgot. Don't bring it up.
Yeah, we did.
No, but it's okay. I think that, you know, the good thing about Boo, about feeling comfortable, he led the team, he led Heretics with the qualification to Madrid without dropping a map. So, you know, it's definitely, the buff is definitely different for him. We have to focus on the other side. I think that you know, have a very small sample for today. What we can see about the maps is that really
tournament offering server पे होता है इसलिए अभी online पे था ना
because I know that against Vitality they were a bit shaky, they were a little bit out of place, and Fnatic is not the kind of team that is going to get nervous on stage because if anybody has experience
join करने का option
I want to go back a
कैसे
little bit to Magnum as well, because even though he had that one very unfortunate map going 0-15, he still has decent stats.
Why do you bring it up?
I'm not bringing it up because it actually looks
अरे
pretty
हाँ
decent
तो
apart from
normal
that one
हो
map. He has
जाता
100
है custom
Apart from what?
We already forgot about that one. So the
RCB का नाम मत लेना
137 ADR on average, including that one map when he went 0-15. That showcases.
Wait, what happened on that map?
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah, carry on.
30 ADR.
Why do we keep bringing it up? Poor Magnus.
गलती से online पे बने
So
तभी
in
restart
general,
to all of us, okay?
I think the patch is actually like really boosting his performance in general. I'm pretty impressed with Magnum so far.
He's doing well, and of course, as we saw in that interview, he was giving it. He wasn't like, oh, this is my former IGL. He was like, your time is over. It's my time to shine. And he could well be if he has a good performance for today. But quickly as well, let's talk about Alpha year, because I think at the end of last year, I think he was probably in contention. If not the best player in the world, definitely top 3 on everyone's list. What do you think about him coming into this season?
He's washed.
10 points.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I think he's 18 now. You know, like he's too old. He's too old. Yeah.
I mean, the younglings and Team Heritage are coming for him. You know, so that's how it is.
Exactly. So he's too old for them. But I think that it's very easy and difficult at the same time to highlight players in Fnatic because they have best in slot for almost everything. Going back to a boaster saying in the interview, oh my God, you know, Magnum, you were good, but Alpha became a free agent. I can't believe you said that. I actually can't believe that's the kind of thing that you just to a friend of a friend, or even to Alpha, like you were so good. I dropped my team.
That's gonna pump up Magnum. I feel like if you say it to his face, he's gonna get really like fired up, no?
Because he also says it with a smile, you know. Yeah. Luckily, he was not in an Apple, probably saving that for the map Vito. But also another player, Chronicle. Again, it's very easy to talk about.
Naren और Martin मारेंगे लग रहा है.
I know that
क्या score line है 13-0
at the end of the year, and he didn't feel like the Chronicle.
24 months हो रहा है बंदा. Oh papa, case bye. Thank you for the 2 years of the relationship, Rijal.
In fact, one of the rounds that I had already had actually Chronicle in there, but we didn't.
Membership मेरे को वो पता flex करके कितना time हो गया members बन के?
Take the defuse. No, get the defuse or take the out.
All right, okay, we are experiencing, I feel like, a slightly longer tech pause than usual. I mean, Lauren hasn't been here in ages. I feel like it's only fair we give her a proper welcome home. Now, if you guys at home want to play along, I made a quiz, and I actually made this quiz for Steel when he was here. But I'm going to put you guys to the test, because
we have to cheap a copy here, right?
Yeah, honestly, when Josh was here, I wasn't quite sure how much of EMEA he really knew. You know, I wasn't quite sure how much of our region, the history of our region, the ins and outs of our region that he really knew.
But you know,
so I made it
like non-existent.
Well, I made a quiz, and I was like, maybe if we have time, I'm gonna test him, or I'm gonna see how much he does know. But you two are the experts of EMEA. So if I put you through a VCT EMEA quiz, I am expecting you to do pretty well. You have some whiteboards there.
I feel like school again.
No cheating, no looking at each other's answers. You guys at home play along as well. Again, I'm fully expecting Sliggy, I know you're watching this, to get full marks. So let's start with a very easy question. This is super easy. I'm gonna ease you in. Now, who was the first strike champion at EMEA? I'll give you a bonus point if you can name maybe the first strike champion of Turkey and CIS as well. Just in case you were really, in case you were really on the knowledge.
And the last one was it the obvious one, or wasn't it?
Hey, it's a quiz.
Fnatic Sentinels.
This marker smells.
बस भाई डॉक्टर बन गया आपके बेगिंग का स्ट्रीम देख के ये आपका स्ट्रीम ने बहुत सपोर्ट किया सिंस 2020 आपको देख रहा हूँ. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर fun and lifting mood in lower levels. Lower levels मतलब क्या भाई?
You guys at home play along as well, because I want to see
तेरे lower levels को मैंने lift नहीं किया, just say थोड़ा emotional हो गया. Love you यार caster के बिना.
3, 2, 1.
Love you. Thank you for the 400. Stay happy. Save lives. ठीक है. Love you.
Named Power first because I thought we were gonna have to name
डॉक्टर है वो, जिम नहीं है वो.
Feel free to name the entire lineup. That's the other.
Oh, I can do it. Wait, can I?
Go on.
So it was Lowell, Paura, Niso was there?
By knowledge to hai.
You want to help out?
I can't
Want to
remember.
hop in and help out?
I can't remember.
Man, this was 2020, wasn't it?
It was a
Yeah, that
big
was
player
4
that
years
you're
ago.
missing. A very
Who else was there?
well-known one.
I'm so sorry, because Turka wasn't.
Durka?
All right, just for the clarity of the other answers, it was BBR and it was Gambit.
I had said Heretics, Gambit, and Supermassive, but I was like,
Is this 3 points?
Yeah, but there's I'm gonna give you 5 more seconds to think about the last 2 players. You're missing some big hitters. Big
Nuke?
hitters. Yes.
Nuke
One more.
and
He plays Smokes.
ऐसे करेंगे हम भी challenges कभी.
तेरे को एक नाम याद नहीं रहता ये कहाँ से याद रहेगा
I
तेरे को?
love how a great smoker is
You
what
said,
got you
yeah,
there.
literally, because I
Yeah.
loved how you
What
played
is
fine.
Cage's
You're
Yeah,
right.
okay, so you're in the lead. I'm gonna production. Can we please keep score? Because
अल्पजर का
I
spelling
don't
क्या
have
बता?
the brain capacity.
so did I get
to
0
do that.
points or
So
did I get 2 points?
You can get 2 points, and Kukuka gets 3 for getting
Okay.
BBL as well. Question
I know
number
also the lineup.
2. Question number 2.
Can I wait a second? Laura,
Cute
can
तो
you
है
please-
generally.
I
Use
did
your
wrong.
hand like I did.
I don't think this thing smells like it's gonna kill me.
बाथरूम चप्पल एक
Thank you
क्या
very much.
नाम है यार
Question number 2.
सर्वर्स आर ऑफलाइन
Only
दैट्स
4
व्हाई इट्स
EMEA
कॉल्ड
teams
लैन
have
हम
listed
लोग
in international trophies.
लैन में भी ऑनलाइन
Name
खेले
those 4
इसलिए मैं
teams, please. Again, you guys down in chat, I want to see how well you're doing. No cheating. I know you guys have the power to just
Do you reckon
Google
Sue,
some of this stuff.
that Steel would have been able to do this?
I assume so because he was there for one of the tournaments. He
Yeah,
played.
watching.
He played one of those
इसका
tournaments.
मेरा
so
जैसा
I
brain
assume he
cells.
would have got. Yeah, still, if you're
Still
watching,
back up.
let us know. Let us know as well. This quiz was
कुछ
meant
याद
for
नहीं
you.
उसको
All right,
It's okay, I'll
Lothar. 5 more seconds. 5,
4,
I'm stuck. This is embarrassing.
2,
1.
1. All right.
Well, I
Time is up.
literally got stuck. I just said
FPX
FPX
and
Fnatic.
Fnatic. You forgot about Ascend and Gambit.
Yeah, I was literally blanking
The
out. I don't
audacity,
know. And I even
Lothar.
said the Gambit in the
I'm
previous
so
question.
surprised that when
I could never
आपरे
forget
सब
Gambit.
लिखा भी इसमें
How could you?
Yeah, that was
That's
great.
smart.
But so we're gonna have to continue the saga of the quizzing. Let you guys have some time to study
Heavy.
up.
God, I was saved by the bell.
Game is ready, by the way, and it's time to throw
Heavy,
this back to
babe,
Pansy
heavy
and Tom, because
दिमाग.
we're definitely not gonna have another tech pause, are we, Pansy?
You know, that sort of attitude, Yinzu, I don't appreciate, but I do understand. Yeah, no, I mean, fingers crossed, right, that we
It's not
don't
counting yet.
Shut up, Tom. Tom, I don't want to hear it, mate.
Still says 30
I
seconds.
don't want to hear
All
it.
the screens are still red.
I don't want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. It's just building
I'm so
anticipation.
excited to see the rest of the quiz.
I mean, it is an improvement on Zesht.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
It is.
That's
We
just-
might not get fired for it, which is a nice bonus.
आराम में यार
No, I mean, you know what? It's fine. Look, if I see headsets on, it's generally a good thing. If I see
अभी
one
एक
headset
ही
off,
है
Do you
4
see,
दिन
do you see
Pick it up.
how low alpha
Yeah,
was
no,
when
but
you
he
said
sets
that.
up.
EMEA
He
कल
sets
EMEA
up.
final.
It's game on. We're fine.
Pacific कहाँ से
I
मैडम?
think I
Pacific
don't
नहीं,
know.
रमजान
It's
I'm
counting down.
We're okay now.
2
It's
दिन
okay.
बाद
Thank you for your
अमेरिका's
patience.
ऐसा ही
Countering out your
बाद में
bad
अमेरिका's
energy
final
with my
कल
pessimism.
final है इसका.
What do you mean bad energy? I'm
Fnatic
really
We went
versus-
through an
excited to hear.
entire
Heretics.
game and you got through one
Fnatic
round.
जीतेगा
That's not on me.
3
Oh my
That's not on
God.
me.
6 5
Leave that one to
4 3 2 1
Alrighty, we're back underway. Round 2. To get there, but we're on it. If you missed the start, Fnatic handled Casey's rather unbridled aggression quite well. We come back in now. Round 2, of course, Fnatic on that attacking side.
करके बैक और मार्शल में पहले कुछ को मार दिया था मेरा हो गया भाई
Really a classic and
हो
ghost
गया।
combination.
Yeah, all this can be is a gamble. They don't even have much utility to play with, no paranoia. Okay, there's a snake bite for Tamazi if they really are in the right place at the right time, but this is all just going to be for Fnatic about damage control, especially with the fact that they have 4 rifles. You don't really want to be losing anything. A lot of teams, as we mentioned, will go for the 3, keep 2 pistols, so they at least have a bit of wiggle room. And actually, they've already given one of those rifles back over to Dirk. I guess not finding anything early, he's going to be sent in.
But I'm kind of impressed that Magnum's 3 shots with the classic were enough that they've now gone, let's go to the other side. Now,
भाई
fortunately,
stack
Casey
में जा रहे
haven't really
बे
dismantled this either, right? They've stuck around. They didn't bite the bait that was put towards C. Now hearing all these shots though, it's gonna solidify these positions.
30 seconds left.
Can they do much damage though? They can get a rifle away, not bad.
कुछ तो
But,
कॉम्बो होने वाला
Fnatic
लग रहा है
quite clinical normally on approach, not going to be
Let's see.
making too much of a mess. Let's see if KC
भाई
can
प्लांट का
make
साउंड
any
नहीं आया
naughtiness
उसको
happen. That paint shell could be a problem. They made it away, but all that information is there. Tomati going to find one.
भाई अच्छा था ना
See
वो
if any more mayhem can be made.
Even just a single kill here. Do some
bhai, right.
He's found another. They're making
God,
it
Raider
costly.
ke.
Luckily, Dirk is there, but Narate's found another somehow.
भाई Vandal है आराम से.
He's got a bit of time to play with, not many bullets this time around though, and it is the deadly duo themselves, Leo and Dirk, not who you'd want to be facing in this. Normally ice cold, yeah. Pain Shell gonna ward him off that. Has to respect it. 4 bullets down to 1. And time is his biggest enemy currently. Yeah, done for. Fnatic.
गलत मारता है बे डर के. गलत.
Yeah, that wasn't even a round where you saved a couple either. That was one Marshall and 4 rifles. So that's really costly for them. We're now going to see whether or not they just purchase into it, which they may do because it's Fnatic. They might be feeling a bit cocky coming up against an underdog team, but not a bad round whatsoever. Earning up to some of those ultimates for maybe a round or so time. And on the side of Fnatic, okay, Dirk is getting kind of close, but they haven't really farmed up many ultimates.
इसी क्या इको किया? Then वो लोग क्या ये round जीतेंगे?
In the boxes for Fnatic. They'll be happy enough. You got 2 rounds. You're not going to sit there and be upset by any means, but if you're talking about the flawless game, it's not been that just yet. KC probably quite happy about that last round, but this is the one that means it, right? That is Durka now pushed back down quite some way. 9 HP walking away from that.
See, I love this spot not only for the spams, but if you have the snake bites available, you can place them at the door. If anybody runs through there, they're getting absolutely shredded. It really isolates the angles that can be taken. Also quite an early rotation. 4 players on this side of the map already.
And it's a lot of faith in Shin though, because he's on his own. He's isolated further ahead.
What the
That's
fuck,
a really
man?
dangerous position to be in, maybe feeling he was up to the task.
But
I mean, yes, Fnatic have taken bits of damage, but they have a completely free sight and they are drifting that way again.
Yeah, I almost wonder if at this point, it seems early in the round, but if KC will just have to decide, okay, we didn't get a kill, we didn't find any damage. If they go towards the C site, we save. And the funny thing is, it's unconfirmed damage. They've done so much, like probably about 200, 250 damage across the board, but it's irrelevant because they don't know yet.
Exactly. And Fnatic going to be cautious, obviously, considering they do have the walking wounded on their side, but they should be able to make that C site theirs pretty comfortably, but still going to go through the execution, taking no corner unchecked. And I want to see how far KC commit to this. I doubt they're going to push too far now. I doubt. Aren't going to come in. They'll need a quick kill if they do fancy trying to get anywhere near close. Looks like they're trying to at least pressure a little bit here, and it does look like a bit of a goer. Yeah, but look at that one way. That's horrific. There's no getting past most of there.
One way.
Have to bide the time or do that apparently. Narrate gonna hold on. KC finding 2 quick kills. That opens up a chance, but now dealing with the plant and dealing with the players are 2 different things. Chronicle's still alive, but the only one still alive is Fawn. KC run back that site. Well, I didn't think they were even gonna go for it.
Absolutely no shot at that point of the round, because as I said, like we look at it from our perspective, you see those players low HP and you go, okay, well maybe they give it a go, but at the same time, all of that was wall bangs. That
they have no idea on Durka, right? They have no idea on half of these kills. Maybe they got a little bit from, I think it was maybe Alpha's fight up against Shin, but barely. Yeah. Barely. That's still
I don't
a gamble.
think Alpha would have given him much.
No.
Probably popped his head within a second. So yeah, a bit of a gamble, a bit of a risk, but also just that sheer KC confidence. I think that's one of the hugest factors them being successful is when they take a risk, they all commit to it.
Oh yeah, they fight as one. It's quite impressive to watch, and it's shattered a little bit of the money here for Fnatic. So let's see if now KC can build. Right, it's first step done. Can they continue this trajectory though? Already getting confident enough to take the challenge over by Rubble. Boaster. He's only got a classic, but maybe going to get the chance to use it. Not what he wanted there. KC holding on very diligently. That is lovely for them. A clean round is exactly what the Doctor would have
wanted. Demolishing them on the entry. You could even see Durka investing into an Outlaw as well. An attempt to try and do some damage will leave him a little bit low on economy, and it will be retrieved by Alpha. But these spams coming through have just caused havoc. Like we talk about Fnatic and their Odin play. They love to throw, or have loved to throw that weapon in the past. Mazzy doesn't care. He just doesn't care.
I mean, they are non-believers, right? If you want to look at it that way. If they keep this confidence up, if they can keep this round clean, you know, don't allow Alpha any wiggle room, don't let him get a little bit naughty, do some damage. If they can keep this up, there is a window. It's a very small window of chance. And that's when the question of, And again, this is very early for me to discuss this, so Fnatic fans, relax, don't worry. It is just, you know, the kind of discussion point of we don't know how well they test under pressure yet, because they haven't been pressured. There has been no test on really. Yeah, the game that they played, the one game they pretty much played up against Vitality wasn't the cleanest, but it was fine. Job done. You're not too fussed. This is a different ordeal altogether. This is Madrid on the line. This is a big deal. So we'll see how it fares for them.
Talk about the goals of Fnatic. Like we've heard it from the horse's mouth. They literally said they want to win all the trophies this year. Like that is the goal. The goal isn't just, oh, we want to try and get one, we want to try and get two. You've taken a roster from last year, kept it exactly the same, a star-studded team that was built in the past. Everybody else has made some sort of change. And now you're coming back in with the same. You've had plenty of time to prepare. New coach, kept your old coach's assistant, so he's still pitching ideas. So there aren't really any excuses for Fnatic coming into this tournament other than, oh, they're a little bit rusty.
Yeah. At this point, let's see. Again, it's just that spam allows so much more freedom over by Rubble, right? They can take so much of that space away. But the pendulum swing then puts a lot of pressure on the rest of the map, right? That's just how it goes. That's just Valorant 101. But Magnum does need to be very careful to not overextend. He's going to feel that first bit of pressure, right? That's a very deep, committed bit of utility. Does he call for rotations? Yes. Already Narrate's on the way. Narrate's got his ult here, so this could be a nice way to slow the roll. They're feeling that pressure. They know Durka's ult is there, and they're going to be already hitting that side.
Yeah, I think the thing for KC, though, is they've been very, very happy to play retake. We saw it already in a 4v5, and with Nightfall online, I don't blame them for it. A single kill for Tamazi will get the Viper's Pit online as well, which could be used to section off their C site, and they do very well to sort of get that chip damage in early.
Durka.
Chronicle already low.
Yeah, but look at Durka trying to just battle for this space. If Narrate goes down here, that is an issue. Oh my God, he's just running down! That's ridiculous from Narrate. Shit, this
update kar do.
It's game on, it's go time. They are pressuring Fnatic here. They want in their faces. Deep smoke gonna come through. Force Fnatic to just stand back, stand further away. Clearing through the utility, clearing the side. They don't know when that spike's being tapped. They've had to invest this utility early now.
Close. Looking to try and do some damage on their way back in, but now that defusal finally begins.
The switch of the in there is huge. TP over! Martin is ridiculous! KC! They're the real deal! They are absolutely the real deal. That was unbelievable. Narrate, I don't know what that man is doing, but it's working real good. The fact that he just...
He took 0 damage, by the way. Like, 0 damage. He just walked straight through.
भाई ये वाला देखा ओमेन उधर टीपी करके फिर डबल पिक लिया.
I don't know how they get away with as much as they did, but Fnatic got to be feeling the burn a little bit because again, it wasn't like they invested nothing. That was a showstopper. They actually threw their own Nightfall in as well while that retake was going on. And they basically got nothing for it. Now they sit with Durka, okay, having a hero rifle to try and play with, but other than that,
Martin के पास.
If there's anyone you want on that rifle, yeah, Dirk is a name up there for me. But still, this is...
Those Alpha and Chronicle.
No. Leo, I put up there. Alpha's fantastic, but again, when I think of Durka, everyone does kind of talk about his capabilities. Right? He looks to be on the superstars out there. Maybe his name doesn't shine as bright. He looks like a system player. Oh, that's interesting. But the way he can create impactful kills is almost like no other. And I'll hear no bad words about Durka, but let's see if the proof's in the pudding here. Casey, you already know, no one's gotten that close yet. 2 of them nearby. Shin could potentially play in Martin again. Waiting for it, he's going to hear all this. Boaster is in, he's very close by, and Martin sends him out of there. Evaporates Boaster, but again, the rifle still stays. Oh, look at this wrap though, the timing on this one.
They're completely trapped. They're boxed in.
They have nowhere to go. Tomasi just mince them down, murder them here. This is rough, and there's the wrap. There's the wrap. It's not pretty in the end. That's a rifle, but it doesn't matter. Across the line again, KC.
By Martin.
They're turning up here. This is
Martin by मार रहे बे.
See an early timeout from
मैं बोला था ना,
Fnatic
जीत सकता
You do not want this roster.
But मेरे हिसाब से KC जीता.
I think more so on the KC side, you also don't want them building momentum.
True.
Like you look at them versus Heretics, they got bodied. When they were shut down early, they were shut out of the game.
Yes.
When they were able to get things rolling like this, what they beat like Giant, for example, 13-4 on this map. So you have to be careful not to allow these young players to get out of control. And with a 4-round streak and retakes they probably shouldn't be winning, I think that's where you call it.
Fnatic bhi हारेगी. Fnatic आ रही मेरा हो गया भाई.
Warming up, right? You're seeing Martin looking real nice with it.
This is
We haven't even,
sexy
like,
खेल रहा है ना
the rate
लेकिन.
looked good. Okay, a couple of rounds, really nice impact. But again, he's not the one lighting up the kill feed, but you know he's waiting, right? That is just that
ये
is
वो
scary
वाला
to
look
me.
है कि
Now I
we
look on the other side.
have nothing
Again,
to
it
do. We
feels like
lost.
Casey have come prepared. They look
Navi
very
बाहर हो गया.
prepared for this. They look very robust in what they're doing. Maybe not in a counter strat way, but just even those retakes are so well drilled. The way they're moving around the map is just exceptional.
EDG का match नहीं होगा क्या?
38 rounds of this versus Foot. Just versus Foot. Like, not even including the other matches that they played on this map.
Yeah.
So I feel like you've given
EMEA में तो नहीं
more
रहेगा.
data than he could ever need on what they need to be doing, what they need to
तूफानी
be
करने
fixing.
चाहते हैं लोग.
And that's what we always talk about with him as a coach. He went away for a while, came back to EMEA, but he came back a legend already. Like, we know what this man can do. You get to a Champions final and win a Masters.
Viper ulti मार ले please. Please Viper ulti मार ले किधर तो.
Considering the impact you can have from the back of a coach, but speaking of coaching, this is time now to see Fnatic's changes. There was very few in the roster, there was none, but it was behind the scenes. This is the first time we're starting to see Fnatic again tested here. Maybe going to take some of that momentum away from KC. Well, I say that, you can already see what Martin's up to. He's off and about. And they haven't seen this look before, maybe feeling a little bit of something switching up here. But you think about the protocols that KC have already set. There's always going to be that aggression over towards Rob. They've been challenging that. There's the spam going to be coming out. They haven't seen this yet. So does this check?
This is the horn. They should clear this and the back box, so he has to be careful.
Yep.
Yep, he's going to get pinged immediately.
Paranoia. They're trying to keep him alive here. They're trying to play for him. Narrate's going to come out and actually brawl with him. He can't make it out of there, though. A nice attempt, but it is an opportunity.
अब भाई promotion करवाना है Insta पर message भेजा है.
In the right direction. Do Fnatic follow that?
क्या
Or do
चीज़
they
का यार?
adjust?
The thing is, with a lot.
Ansh bhai, love you. Thank you for the 1000.
If they get towards either of these sides,
हम
they
सब
can take
अच्छी
it and lock
चीजें
their
promote
opponents
करते हैं,
out.
ठीक
But
है?
Still, a slightly more risky angle because he can be insta-killed from that point, so he may just go back.
I hope it is nothing related to gambling, boomling.
Viper's Pit to just shut them out.
मैं देखता हूँ Insta देखता हूँ इसके बाद. सबसे बेस्ट रहेगा अगर आप nail करोगे अंश भाई.
Plays in Magnum's kit a little more.
30 seconds
and
left.
you can see them bolstering the numbers by B. This isn't a bad response yet. Narrate, can you slow it though? Durka good for one, but the trade's up for Magnum. He is on the site and he is ready for this one. Paranoia's not going to land, but there's the overwhelm. Two swing on the corner and they've done well here. Shin's position could be something, but now losing out to Massey, it kind of removes it from the equation. They will be considering this at some point now. So Fnatic answering back very nicely. I mean,
Ansh, love you. Thank you for the 1000.
of aggression, but I don't
Sunday
mind that KC
language.
tried it.
No, I think again, if you look at the ultimates that were there for Fnatic, if
By
you allow
aim
them
तो
to
है
get
बे
outside C,
सबका.
put lockdown and then Viper's Pit, like,
Who won taste
you're
was
really
Navi,
gambling on a
Navi.
fantastic post plant
Won
for your
plane
team on the
tickets.
retake. So I don't mind the idea. Fnatic though are diligent, and
Kaise
that's
yaar,
always the thing with this team.
kaise?
Is even if you manage to take mound control or rubble control, they have the utility. That's why they play that fade, because Leo is so good at just having these little ratty angles where you're not going to spot that haunt or that prowler or whatever utility he throws.
No, he is exceptional in his work, and again, it's the thing about Leo is that it doesn't always transfer through to that.
Cisco पे
scoreboard,
भेजा
right?
super chat.
He can be a scoreboard player. Don't get me wrong. Like
I've
that.
seen him 1v5 with the Sheriff. He definitely
literally.
can.
Yeah, absolutely can. But it's like some of that work behind the scenes that doesn't necessarily show constantly is what makes him that step apart. Now it's a little bit of a touching of base here almost for Casey. Brought back to heal. But if that
उसने
started
need
to go
miss
the way
कर
it did,
दिया.
who knows how that could have ended
भाई
up going. But again, we're not going to see
कैसे?
sloppy rounds from Fnatic, I think. I don't think we're going to see that. So again, that sort of cheeky play, I don't mind it, but you've got to be able to step beyond it. And
भाई केसी का अटैक खतरनाक होने वाला है.
In a spot where I still have plenty to play with. I think just clearly wanting to deny that C control, but again, it's that same haunt. They're ready for it this time, though. That corner being cleared already for Boaster. And actually, they're just going to fall back. That's probably just off the amount of utility they've just seen sent their way.
yeah, how quickly can KC mirror these steps almost? Try and hit that rotate just right. Massey's got to be so careful to not get caught out here. If he can buy time, that would be ideal, but still, it's a lot to ask. Yeah, you can see the pressure. He's in a bit of trouble here. Players pouring through by trees. Lost that position, gonna have to play from the back of sight. He does have support and a nice little bit of stall. Gonna isolate Durka, but again, do you want a 1v1 against Durka? I don't know, but he's gonna take the site, clear it for the Fnatic side.
Can you tell me what the chotapa, what that?
Just yet, there is still stall
ऐसा
here.
भी movement होता है?
teams with the lockdown could be one of the more interesting pieces, but with no plant, there hasn't really been anything just yet for KC to execute off.
No, they're going to hear this go down. There's the first lockdown being considered by Magnum. Yeah, going to go for the deeper side of it and counter lockdown. There it is. Durka, beautiful. That's what the position was there for, but he actually forced the shit. By the time, they can't really deny this lockdown that's still ticking for Fnatic, but it looks like they're going to try. Oh my god, wait, what? What is going on? They are so cocky and confident in this. That's 2 to tame. This forces Boaster. He has to get involved in this one. Can he get there in time? I don't think he can do much about this one, really. Yeah, absolutely not. Fantastic attempt there, but not to be. KC playing the clock to perfection, willing to challenge, backing themselves in that fight. That was, again, another brilliant retake.
I feel like that's the sort of play that you make if you're the one with the advantage. Like, if you're the person coming into a match as the favorite, you go, they got locked down, I don't care. I'll push into it, I'll face them. The fact that they managed to take out both players and then Bosa's just like, yeah, 2 players are detained. What can he do?
What are you meant to do?
Just push versus the other 2 who aren't. Like, that's
the risk
that he had to take. So I love it from KC. Outside of the box plays that even the best in the world aren't ready for.
This might be a game to watch. 5-3. If you weren't paying attention before, you certainly will be now. Because the buy ain't pretty coming out.
थोड़ा safely तोड़ भी सकता था वो और reposition के लिए time भी मिल जाता.
Such unique beginnings from KC too.
They're barely ever playing C. If they are, it's just Magnum playing there alone, and he just backs off. His whole goal is just to try and delay them. They're so happy to play in the retake, and it does just seem like they're almost playing 2 attack sides. They just work well off of each other.
Yeah.
Narrate's going to have that early spot, but they already know because the utility's been destroyed on the way through.
Yeah. It is a long way to go, though, for Martin and Shin to try and get over here. Not in a particular hurry, though. So the spike's going to go down.
Oh, fuck. Viper ult.
And that ult is an issue. That is hard to clear. I'm kind of... This makes me a little nervous that KC are 1 so far away.
Counter Viper
this has to
ult,
be near on pixel perfect.
Is Chronicle going to try and do it for the branding? He's only got a classic in this round. Like, it's just going to have to go for right clicks and almost play for the rest of his team. This is not a great buy from Fnatic, but with this...
Yeah, but here we go. This is game time. Durka going to be up and overing it, but it's Alpha with a rifle in the back. Going to take down Martin and remove a little bit of that frontline pressure. They've got to be able to clear this site, and Alpha still standing, gets found. Tomasi's going to drop him. Chronicle can only do so much, right? It's all on Chronicle. He can't do anymore. I don't think there's any damage. They should be fine on this one. Yeah, Diffuse is going to be there. Again, KC setting a standard on these retakes that is exceptional.
Yeah, somehow Chronicle made that close just by surviving long enough. If he's alive a few seconds longer, I think they win that. But it is just the retakes. I love the way that, firstly, I think Narrate is one of the best at just no fear pushes into positions. He's
भाई वो एंगल से ना एक किल नहीं मिल रहा है पता है वो एंगल को ये लोग जो खाली कर रहे हैं ना वो बॉक्स के ऊपर वाला एंगल को
no one saw him just full sprint in, and then he also I think gets the last kill onto Chronicle as well, who could have lost in the entire round.
I'm a little stun locked here, right? This is a little bit, you know, we talk about the what ifs, maybes.
6-6
it's very rare to see it happening like this. It's certainly not there yet. Martin, though, already, oh my god, they are scrambling to try and get away. Decent damage, but they all still stand.
Yeah, Shin's not giving it up, though.
He's sticking around. They want this side of the map as well.
रोहित भाई
re-aggressing.
अभी तो T1 scene में भी ये सब देखना पड़ रहा है.
They want to fight Fnatic before they get anywhere close to the afterplant.
एक ult नहीं देखी मैंने जॉर्ज वाला.
Yeah, absolutely.
जिंक्स भाई Fnatic आ रहा तो कृपया सैंस को सपोर्ट मत करना और Fnatic जीता तो आज से जिंक्स बोलना मत. Dance in Hawk भाई, dance it.
Feels that may not be the right option.
Send 2-0 है by the way.
They still have decent map control even though they are a player.
Thank you for the 30 Canadian, American, Australian, always dollars, मेरी जान.
Send 2-0 है ना? Push him back before he was able to use his snake bites. It's one of the hardest things to push through is the snake bite over towards that tree position. If he gets this right, 2 of these players are so low, and he's going to get the timing spot on.
Yeah, he is trying to burst off the back of the Prowler, everything else going to come in. Paranoia Sen. They've taken tree, yes, but again, look at the swivel down to 25 seconds here. That spike is non-committal. It's sitting so deep. They're looking maybe for an adjust towards B, but there's 2 players waiting.
Again.
Yeah, this is absolutely on the money. Now I don't know if they. Oh, this is unreal to watch. 10 seconds now. Spike still in hand. That has to go down here. 9 seconds. They're going to try and go for it. Leo just investing everything, pouring the util in, buying them some precious seconds in a 3v3. Now look at the post plant here as well. Chronicle down a little low, and the timing on the back of Tomasi walking all the way around the world should be found out, should be handled.
Yeah, that's the
There
information.
This should be fine now. Chronicle gets the first narrate. What a time to step in, finding Chronicle, finding Leo, and another retake, another tick in the box.
Valo दिक्कत बंद में है Valo में
This is
music
I've never seen a team so good at these sort of retakes.
मजा ये
It's
मतलब
also just that every read that they have on Fnatic is spot on. Like they denied their space over towards A. Okay, this was a little bit risky, but even still, it paid dividends in terms of damage. But then also just, okay, you've gone for this initial play towards A. We know that Bosa loves to have those leap back towards the B site, and they had 2 players waiting there, and they did enough damage that gives Tomasi space, that gives Narrate time to get into position. It's never easy for Fnatic because they can't get into post plants properly before their opponents are on them.
We're going to take a moment here just to remember.
Sometimes I'm just blinded.
3 rounds. This is also their map choice. Now, I don't think there is a bad map pool for Fnatic, so I'm not that fussed.
We've only seen this one and one other.
We don't really know. But they've broken the buy here. KC have such a firm grip on this game. Shin this time. Again, we know that they will rescind away from that C site if they feel too much pressure coming in. So don't stress it too much.
भाई गलत रीड कर रहे हैं यार गलत रीड कर रहे
हैं. Yeah, you know, strategy and consideration, execute, can get you the site, can get you the plant, but it's the teamwork, the chemistry, the trading, the kind of play back through from a retake is normally the hardest part to work out. And
by 7-5 हो गया तो ही
we're seeing KC
भाई
do this.
क्या अटैक में घुसेंगे बे वो लोग.
But on the other side, where do Fnatic look to try and find that little entry point anywhere? They're finding nothing.
Yeah, normally their attack is by far the better side. The only team to beat them on this map is Loud. No other team has ever been able to do it. And right now, KC are in the driver's seat on that defensive side as well.
They're predicting this B hit again. And it's right. KC have the correct read once again. Chronicle is here early though, and that's an issue until then. Magnum's got the trade out, so kind of quelling that threat. Do they quickly adjust? Dirk has got them some space. But Magnum just fighting it out on the site. It's leaving it down to Alpha basically. Sheriff, yes, Bulldog with Leo to try and do some damage to the back lines. But again, look at the numbers, look at the timing here. Plant gonna come down.
10 seconds
Shin
left.
closing in here.
Spike planted.
It's a little ahead of expectation. Leo not gonna be checking that just yet, but the utility's on the site. Alpha. Gonna need something from this.
Killed my bot.
He's gonna hear them stepping closer, noting the utility now starting to dwindle down. He knows he's under the gun. A shot could be great here. It's not gonna happen. Carmine Core once again stamping their authority on this matchup. Fnatic have no answers.
No, and you could see how confident they are in every single one of these
Guys,
fights.
it's
Magnum
over.
swinging back in, the blast backs from Martin
over,
and
buddy.
Angles. He knows there's players in. This is
over.
unrivaled confidence currently coming out from the KC side, and it's unusual that I've seen Fnatic ever shut down in this sort of way. Four retakes in a row as well. They have been able to get the plant down. They've been able to get into post situations. Okay, that round was a weak buy. We can forgive them for that. But every other round hasn't.
Okay.
मैंने बोला था मैं अगेंस्ट फैनेटिक को उनको धंधे की जरूरत कैसे मालूम पड़ा विशाल भाई.
Take a little easy here. KC out. Look at that. Wheeling, able. A little bit of a deeper commitment this time from Shin on the A side of the map and an adjustment on the other. Where does Fnatic decide to try and test this time?
But they have to be wary of everything. Because of the pushes that KC have been going for, it's even tentative on the other side from Alpha. You could just see him jiggling. Because there could be someone right next to him right now. He has no idea. They don't know if they're pushing up B. They've got the turret watching for that. And you can see Chronicle is setting up utility to try and clear rubble because they know they're going to have to fight for it.
भाई कैसे जीत दिया बे?
Alright, is going to draw the attention.
ये मैच नहीं हार सकता भाई कैसी. Impossible.
Shin's sitting safe still.
हाँ, impossible है.
It's going to be Magnum.
Look at where this alarm bot is. It's outside
So
of
deep,
C.
yeah.
So then once they actually get anywhere near it, there's going to be a call almost immediately. There's a player there, and straight
लेकिन वो
away,
लोग खेल
you
तो
see
रहे हैं retake
Martin
C.
on the map start to move back towards that C side.
Magnum buying some time as well. 30 seconds now. Fnatic aren't being given the luxury of timing on this one. Oh, come on! Magnum, that's gorgeous. Just takes away the tip of the spear. Dirk has been good, but not good enough to do much more, and now he can slip away. They've got the player advantage for the retake. Does Fnatic now try and fight deep? That's the only option they haven't explored is try and get the plant, but look at the time again. 10 more seconds, they're looking for a fight towards CT. Magnum on the chopping block and he falls. It's Chronicle holding the line here. That's better. Fnatic backing themselves to take those deeper fights. But now we're down to Tomasi. Martin Shin. Not going to happen that time for Martin. Put it in the hands of Shin and Tomasi, who are not finding the connections here. That's Fnatic finding a solution.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये क्या देख रहा है अबे नहीं फायदा है ये लोग हार गए अभी ये लोग पिस्तौल राउंड हारेंगे 10-4 होएगा फिर ये लोग एक बार जीतेंगे 10-5 फिर वो लोग हारेंगे 10-6 11
everything else going in the way of KC, and you're right, the real thing there was just a bit of aggression out from Chronicle. He also uses the Viper's Pit to just lock out any sort of retake position. That was something that I think for the most part KC had got for free throughout the majority of the rounds. They were able to get close and then get into that brawly style. This time Fnatic didn't allow it.
बहुत ठंडा है बस हो गया पेट भर गया मेरा वो देख केसी जीतने वाला है
Kind of need a pistol.
Just a little bit. Seeing two sheriffs as it stands. Seeing Alpha and Chronicle both going for that. So wondering if they commit, and it looks like they are. So Fnatic, you're going to need this one.
CIS aim, you
yeah,
know,
it's
why
fair.
not?
It's fair. You know what I mean? Like, back yourself sometimes. And I feel like I'm walking into the unknown looking at KC. You know what I mean? It's I don't know quite what to expect from these guys, and I think neither do
भाई
Fnatic,
लोग
but
वॉक करके भी घुस गए ना
the
ये
treat
लोग
to
फिर भी
watch.
जीत गए
The stack towards the B site here is with Alpha.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Chronicle!
What?
How many collats are we seeing today? Is that the second we've
Oh,
seen?
Yeah, Zipan had one earlier.
Bloody hell. Okay. KC making a quick run towards C after going, I don't think B's for us, really.
CIS aim beats Turkish.
क्या करो निकल
Yeah, they're willing to just brawl on this one, aren't they? Chronicle.
अभी गया
Gonna have to respect it now. Tomasi, like a dog with a bone there. He was hunting that one down. He wasn't going to fall away
ये
from
लोग
that.
घुस के बोस्टर को मारेंगे मेरे हिसाब से
Can they
करना ही
isolate another?
पड़ेगा
They're trying to. Boast has been noted. Let's see how far back he fell, but that paranoia is good.
Oh, shit.
Tomasi has to respect it. Gets chip damage on the way, but they're willing to stand. They're willing to fight, but they've got to be careful here. They're being wrapped on as well.
Oh,
You can see
bhai.
Durka on the way narrates. Good, but not good enough. First step in the second half of Fnatic, but hey, they got the pistol on the first one too.
Yeah, no, it was the buy rounds where we saw the majority of the success and
भाई
those
लेकिन
retakes
वो
from KC.
पुलैट
I will
वो
say,
heavy
like,
वाला
we
पुलैट
have
था
seen a lot more
I can
changes
also
in this
have.
map. Like obviously the
Hey.
updates I think helped out at least a little bit with the
Guys,
defense
इसने
in
कुछ
terms
heavy
of
दिखाया
being
है
able to control a
आज
little bit
ठीक
of
है ना
extra
एक
ground
दिन
and
कल
having
पुस्तक आया था वो
opportunities
कंपटीशन हो
to
गया
get
वो
back into those sites if they were to lose them.
हाँ
And you can see
Competition
already the way
होता है,
KC were playing that pistol.
Competition
They're going
होता है
to do
ऐसे ही।
similarly to what we saw from Fnatic,
एक
playing
दिन
these
कुछ
sort of
लगाया तो अगले दिन दबा के
slow-paced,
खाओ
patient rotations,
कौन सी स्कूल
trying to
में गया
almost
तेरे
double
बाप?
back at points
ओ
if they
भूल
can.
गई तो स्कूल ही नहीं
Okay. It's a long
एक
road
चॉकलेट
back,
बनता है
though.
यार
देख लो इसको
बहुत
They
टाइम
have to be taking those steps together.
प्लीज
5 rounds to the 8 of KC.
एक
You know that buy in
और
the
good
first
luck
place. Remember that damage though from
गाप
that first
फटा
time
गाप
around.
फटा भाई
Not
गाप
going happening here.
खत्म कर
Fnatic
दिया
just blitzing KC.
क्या
Trying to re-establish some
Very
of that
young,
authority here.
I
Remind
know
them who
more
they're
than-
playing
ठीक है।
against.
देव भाई ना मान रहे देव भाई thank you for the
Alive with limited.
$10 of the pounds of the dinar
Quiet first half from Durka, and this might just be his announcement into the server.
Yeah.
I don't think he really has too many quiet games, and Andalusia flawless as well for Fnatic is going to be a huge boost in terms of the economy. I've noticed as well, like a lot of other teams are going to go in for those like Vandals, Phantoms. Fnatic actually leading quite heavily into the Bulldog in some of these bonus rounds, which is not something I thought I'd be saying. Like, I know that Mitch has been crying out for an outlaw. It hasn't happened too much. It's happened here and there. I didn't expect to be seeing a 4 Bulldog bonus round.
I mean,
or wanted
yeah, I don't know how I feel about it yet. Proof's in the pudding, eh?
भरोसा
They
ही
look
नहीं है
all
बीबी
in
पे भरोसा
Fnatic,
नहीं है
though, down here as well. Got to be ready for this one.
Okay.
Shin, trying to get in the challenge here. Durka is putting himself on the line, and it's working. Takes down Martin and tries to get away. Do they lose anyone? No. Barely damage done. Look how quickly they dismantle that.
Launching.
It's going to give
ये क्या है मालूम है
at least a little
किंतु
bit
जगह
of
अंदर
space
जो
to
रहता है
play
वही
with,
एक
but you know that
लेकिन
at this
अलग
point
से
Fnatic are just going to be looking to try and play that retake. Maybe do a little bit of extra damage. Look at Shin already down on just 26 HP. But there is no one to be found. And the fact is, KC want to try and find someone. Want to try and even the scoreline before they get into this after plant. And they're going to play it super aggressive.
Yeah. But this
भाई
post-plant's
हेवन चले
really
गए वो
uncovered.
लोग.
Look at how little space they have. They've kind of just traded positions, right? Okay, well, KC, we're going to opt for a little bit of CT and site itself. We're not going to hold much beyond that. Tomasi's got to be careful. Find balance almost for much of that first half.
He'll have the utility to delay, but that's the one major thing. It's going to be awkward, and the paranoia's missed.
Oh, but that's sharp from Tomasi with a follow-up as well.
KC mood में.
Starting to warm up here as well. The time ticking. He's got to get a move on. Not going to happen. Boosting out. There's no access to the side. There's no really time to play with the rate there. Just going to close it down. It is costly. But KC get there first in the second now.
E-map गया 69 हुआ ना शॉट आउट मिला मेरे को. Love you.
From Fnatic, I actually just think KC adapted quite well. Like they had those aggressive positions.
नाम बता रहा बाबा.
Tomasi, he just went back to, as you said, his defense position. I'm going to put a snake bite down, but I think Boaster had a paranoia, and it just, I don't know if it missed him or if that was from someone else, but it didn't connect at all. So when they go swinging, it's Tomasi and 1v1.
भाई कितना प्यारा मारता है ना नरेश.
He's been fantastic thus far.
Yeah.
And the rate now, well, you mentioned it.
Thanks for the tip, Binks. Love you, Satish Babu.
That was a big 3K.
Love you.
And this time they're putting a little bit more,
I
guess, attention towards trying to deal with Durka's aggression, right? We've seen him testing this now
doing
time
the
and
Fnatic
time again.
strat.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
literally their strat to spam through that, and Durka gets caught by it.
Yeah. So he's going to be suffering now. Down
Arey,
on
Leo bhai.
lose a lot of that confidence that he was coming into this round with.
Balls of
He's been
steel
given
है Leo
early
का.
chances as well. In these first couple of rounds, he has been pivotal in that. Now he has to sit back a little bit deeper, play back to potentially Boaster or someone else. Cautious and carefully, KC start going forward, and that might pick up the pace a little bit. Going to note the player on the site, but the store going to still be there, so they can't quite springboard forward. Got to be careful because Chronicle could connect.
Retake है भाई नहीं कर सकते रे.
Paranoia is in there. This
Retake
should
बहुत
be the
strong
green
है.
light for the site. Does Fnatic try and get ahead of this? I doubt it.
Retake ना हो पाएगा.
I say that. Creeping closer. No, they've respected enough
Blind
the plant,
wound
but let's
नहीं
see
है,
how
पता
the
है.
pressure looks when they try and come back through.
Retake ना. क्या कर रहे लोग?
Oh, I thought that spray was going to be on him then. Durka still going to do damage even down low.
Yes.
Good work from Leo. Couple more steps to be taken though. Martin and Tomasi still going to be here. This crossfire, can it hold? Boaster going to crack it open. Tomasi goes down. It's on Martin. Too many players. Too many bunnies in his way. Valiant attempt, but Fnatic get the defuse.
Clearly, KC feeling quite confident in their after plant scenarios, just getting themselves into that A site quite easily. But again, I feel like the main reason you see that sort of boombot go through early is just, okay, we want to clear below. That's one of the main danger positions. And then from then onwards, you had the late rotation coming through from Alpha. Solid work from Leo as always. And we're starting to see, I think, just some of those Fnatic players actually come back into the game. Because that's the thing. You look at that first half, there were a lot of those superstars completely missing. Durka wasn't really there. I think Leo and Alpha uncharacteristically gone for the majority. And now that they're starting to play those retakes a little bit more, I think also they're not being surprised. Because when you're playing up against a retake, there's only so many places that your opponents can be.
Yeah, and for KC, it's timeout time. Going to pump the brakes themselves and have a check-in with the coach, as we can see. And he's got a whole lot to say here. So, going to try and course correct a bit since starting off this second half. It has been the 3 rounds to Fnatic with the only one response from KC so far.
बाकी दो players
not going to be a great place either. Now KC will have that. I mean, the snowball round's not even that close by either. They haven't individually been doing enough damage to really be that rewarded from it yet. Fnatic are very close by to there, so you're seeing one off for Durka. I think Leo one away. I mean, Bush is going to have this, but it is that movement TP, so not the most important or imperative, but still. Fnatic in touching distance of that, which is always a nice round to have in the pocket. What does KC do here? We know the pedigree of the coach, right? We know that he's got that capability. But what can you call at this point? How do you deal with Fnatic in this scenario? As we've said before, we'll say it time and time again, it's a very short list of teams with Fnatic, right? It is a very short list. KC had their name to it, it was just a good half.
तो मेरे को नाम नहीं याद रहता ये मेरे करती है
लेकिन बाबा आपको ही सपोर्ट करो बस इशू ना हो पाएगा बाय
Control.
क्या स्पीड से गया वो
Surprising considering what sort of round this is. You're going to know your opponent's economy is a little bit low. maybe thought the Chronicle would be able to back him up, but what has gone from one Guardian now becomes a rifle for TaMazi as well.
That's pretty nice. I don't like the
मेरे को
aggression
ऐसा
in these
क्यों
rounds.
लग रहा है कि B जाने वाला है?
The fact that it's not necessarily untradeable, but incredibly hard to trade, and then once that rifle's gone, it's gone. So it looks like Fnatic are going to try and get proactive elsewhere at the same time.
With Chronicle playing Tree, unless he killed him through a wall, it was untradeable. Like you needed quite a lot to really get anything from that. So a bit of a gamble that hasn't really paid off and has basically fast-tracked the gun over to your opponents.
And Narrate is trying to sell him on this C take.
Bring them down.
Now Alpha will stick around and see that this is just Narrate here. It's only been that Fade utility, so he's not going to probably fall too much for this.
They're going the other way. Like you can see the rotation already coming through from Leo in the direction of his teammates. So that fake didn't really sell anyone at all.
Okay, but hold on. Yeah, it tees up the trade though. They'll put their bodies on the line.
No!
Oh, come on, Chronicle. Shin tries to make it away, and that's the rifle now still just in hands to TaMazi here. He's got Magnum
clear
with
करना
him.
पड़ेगा.
And they isolate, and oh my good God, Chronicle has no idea how close he is. He lost sight of it for a second.
Bye, Odin मिल गया.
2v2. 10 seconds. A tap on the spike. They didn't even commit to this. They're trying to draw him out, draw him in.
Nice.
Oh shit.
He's going to find Magnum.
Time नहीं है.
Time
नहीं है. Time नहीं है.
Can't believe it.
That is filthy.
You've just taken one of the best IGLs we have. An 18-year-old kid, and he's just made him look a fool. There wasn't even enough time to plant.
ये round के बाद
he has to stick this. It would be illogical to do anything else.
That is.
But that's what this team does. That's how they play with them.
Yeah, he knows what he's done. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
He knows it too. Oh, man, that's a confidence boost as well, and that's a crushing round for Fnatic.
Plus वो लोग को पता भी है कि Killjoy कहाँ से खेलता है.
Bad time. Lovely work in unison for KC to isolate more fights there. They didn't fall for the fake, but they
full commit करेंगे इस बार C set. Full commit.
This is double digits for KC now. Fnatic have that snowball round near on
KC too good by दिमाग में है बे वो लोग. दिमाग.
Purchase not perfect either. Chronicle lacking Durka, not ideal. So they're going to try and make it work with those ults to bolster.
Look, B का turret क्यों नहीं तोड़ रहे लेकिन?
And in the first half, that didn't work. A lot of their ults didn't really have the impact that Fnatic desired them to have. Looking like KC might be on that all-in. Bear in mind, a Viper's Pit might be enough for them to secure it. The util's fantastic.
I mean, that's still exceptional. They're standing. How is Chronicle and Alpha alive? That is beautiful from them to stem the bleed into Messi. Right, you ain't running away from that one. There's your answer, Fnatic having enough of the fun from KC. I mean, this would be a story and a half if Narrate can do this. You've been good. Let's see how good
30
you are.
seconds left.
1v5.
तो गलत हुआ execute.
25 seconds.
Surrounded. They know exactly where he is.
Knowledge?
Flawless as well.
That's your answer.
बोला था Fnatic. बोला था कि नहीं बोला था मैंने सच बता. सच बता मैंने बोला था कि नहीं.
किसी को सपोर्ट करना देख कितनी क्यूट गर्ल.
कौन PC लेकिन है कौन PC?
क्यूट गर्ल सपोर्ट करनी
TaMazi 2011 was playing for SOAR last year in the Portuguese league. They managed to get to Ascension. They did all right. They did quite well for the team that they had. He's come in here. He's switched roles from a duelist. And is now top of the board on Viper.
On this, I was getting nervous when I'm seeing Doge.
Raise by ult मारो और use कर दो चलो.
Come on, boys. They've got classics and ghosts. Let's just chill a little bit. They don't need a rifle.
It's interesting that Martin has both the rifle and his ult.
Yeah.
You almost feel like it might be a better idea to give it to Narrate. Let him try and, if it gets to a point where that showstopper could work out.
Right में देख.
The magic from the man there, but that's a rifle.
Oh shit! Oh shit! कुछ तो हो रहा है उसके साथ.
Team's gone down. That's good from Leo there.
भाई बहुत गलत हुआ है भाई. मजाक सेट कर उसके साथ बहुत गलत हुआ है.
No spike yet. Trying to go for that rifle.
Shin भाई निकाल सकते हैं. Shin भाई निकाल सकते हैं. Ult भी है.
Ball to ball.
Okay. Still no spike here. Keep it on. Alpha, you're lucky. You're a lucky boy. They've got the spike and they're running. Okay, he's given them a little bit of safety at B, right? He's warded off Alpha. They don't quite know where Leo is to an extent, and they've got to know where Poster was.
मारेगा भाई वो लोग का भाई retake बहुत दूर है.
They've got to get proactive, right? They've got to find one of these three players, otherwise they're screwed.
Well, the question is, does Fnatic throw in a lockdown as well? Because they have the util to force them off the site, but it would be such a costly round for them.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
That's Shin. Oh!
Nice!
Belting from Shin. This young gun, that's a lot to do, and two very unfavorable angles to work with.
भाई साहब कैसे मारा वहाँ पे? ये क्या read है?
Let's go.
Fuse gonna come in.
That's what 2 times पे comeback किया था. वो अलग है बे, वो अलग है.
9 to 10, very close by.
अभी बाय राउंड होएगा कैसे का तब
See
देखना.
though, in every single round they're making them sweat.
Oh yeah.
Like even if
क्योंकि Razer ult भी
Fnatic
है.
turn this around, I think you have to look at this from KC's perspective and go like, there were many rounds that they could have been able to steal away.
Yep.
Just off some individual brilliance, off of Fnatic maybe looking a bit shaky in some of these and taking big risks. Like Durka gets 2 kills there, but again, it's still a scenario where they give a rifle over to the opponents in an eco round.
Yeah, that was an eco round. That's the thing. Is
Like करो chat जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं stream like कर दो. We are very close to 8k likes. सिर्फ 30 लोग बचे 30 लोग.
Yes, missing the rates, but everything else is looking pretty good. Martin going to take the early space again. This is that traditional back and forth, right? We're going to see this.
Alt मार के जो
so
घुसने वाला ये अभी.
Now we do have the lockdown for Alpha. Chronicle's got his, so some big ult still sitting in the pockets of Fnatic.
ये round
round changes.
0.1% chance है Fnatic का. Raze ult मार के घुसेगा. कोई ना कोई मरेगा. फिर post plant तुझे ult मारेगा. ये round गया गया. सीधा retake. चटको वाइपर भाई. चटको.
Stalled out here.
He got stuck on the door.
Yeah,
चटको.
not ideal.
Heaven में मारो. नहीं निकला.
Not
Yeah,
perfect,
plant.
but it's job done to an
Abhi
extent.
counter
It's still
plant
got
होने
them
वाला.
what they needed, and there's the follow-up
Lug
ult as
गया.
well. So this is ult to get on site, ult to secure plant,
Kill जाएगा,
and they then
kill जाएगा.
bolster around it. I'm seeing if Martin feels that timing. Does he feel
गया.
the timing on this one? We're going to see the lockdown
गया.
coming into boot. This is everything. The kitchen sink. Alpha has slipped
Yeah.
towards the side to pop one. Oh my god, he got caught. Shin's going to find Alpha. Magnum going to catch Chronicle, and now there's problems. Boaster can't get away with this. He's been caught.
Oh, the turret's going to get
Oh, okay, Tomasi gave him a way out, if anything. A mercy killing at this point. Durka and Leo, what are you going to do here? What can you do about this one? There's nothing to be done. That snowball round is deadly for a reason, and Leo has to do the unthinkable. It's not
Ace मार दिया उसने.
invest a lot.
बोला था KC जीतेगा. Let's go.
Yeah, and they've reacted really well because
Martin
Alpha goes into
Voltes.
put that lockdown in because it's
Let's
the only
go,
thing
Martin.
Tomasi
क्या
had the
ace
kill.
मारा.
It is so far back that it
क्या
actually
ace
was
मारा यार.
disgustingly
गया
good.
अभी ये.
The
Time
problem
out
is then
नहीं है ये.
Poster tries to
Surrender
run in
वाला
and just gets
option
caught,
आएगा.
and that's the
क्या
changing
ace
part of
मारा.
the round is they were just a little bit too late to
मजा
throw in
आ
the
गया.
lockdown. He gets the
क्या
tape,
बोलते
and the
हो?
other 2 players have had to fall back in the meantime. Otherwise, they're going to lose the round.
Martin
completely.
बोलते हैं.
But KC, they fell back all the way out, kept the
मत
pit
खेला.
up. Tomasi was willing to take that risk. And it ends up working out for them. And that's the thing. He has been someone who
Members so
we've seen
fast
gamble
away,
throughout
okay.
rounds, but every single time in a way that is just
yes.
successful for his team.
भाई
And I like
cameraman.
this timeout from KC.
Cameraman का हो गया बे आज.
That round felt like, again, yes, it was a snowball one. It was off the back of a great deal of ults. They
यही है
haven't
क्या
been
वो?
having that
यही है
consistency
क्या?
success. Obviously, they had
ये
the first
गया.
half way scrappier. Fnatic way better in
ये गया.
form. So maybe just a touch base.
तेरी बातों में उलझा जिया रेडी हो जा.
This game for themselves. Because
वो
again,
क्या है?
Fnatic's fight isn't perfect, but they're still at the point of being very operational. It's not enough that you haven't broken them completely. So, in my mind, you're looking at this.
मजाक से हटकर
whatever
Jinx
this
69
last
FW
command coming out
love
from the coach of
you.
KC is, it better be a good one. Because they
बैठे बैठे कर
still,
सकता हूँ
those
विशाल भाई.
final
Please.
rounds are some of the hardest, and Fnatic will fight you to the
ये मेरे
very
गाफ
end.
दुख
There
रही
is
है.
not a moment where they go, I guess we lost. These guys are relentless. And they are good enough to claw it back from 12, let alone 11. So let's keep that in context here. This is only 3 rounds that KC have managed on this half. Fnatic have been far more in control now.
This is going to be difficult now because you've got the Viper's Pit. That's going to sort of pad the difference between that Spectre and anything else. And that will force them back into Boaster, who has an Odin. You're not going to be expecting that when the Viper's Pit is on the other side because it's normally Chronicle using...
But ये लोग फिर भी घुस सकते हैं, पता कैसे? Paid ult मारेगा और सीधा double
they do have
satchel.
Nightfall. That's the one sort of counter that
Heavy
could cause
counter,
issues
heavy.
for Chronicle. But again, it is Chronicle. He's still been having a great game.
Yeah, I rarely doubt Chronicle. There's a couple of players that you just think solid as a rock, and he is one of them. Absolute backbone of a team at times. In case he didn't like what they saw there. Pop a little bit of utility down from Magnum to keep check. At least he did for a second. And now they're exploring the other side of the map. Opting away on the Viper's Pit. Maybe looking to add a little pressure through B late, but we can see the Dirk is on this too. KC not feeling too much resistance yet. They've gone pretty deep, so it does make you wonder what's going to be going on here. And that's what, Boaster, you got to do well here. This is a lot of pressure coming your way. Leo isn't quite connected until he dips back further. No, Tomasi outdoes him. And now that's that site open. Leo sat towards CT, can't do much to dissuade this now.
Close to getting something. They don't have any ults even remotely
Na
close
blind
to
hai,
line,
na utils hai.
This retake, it doesn't look like a great spot, but at the same time, look how far down they are in the score. They kind of have to do something.
There we go. They're making a go of it.
Bye.
Martin could not care less.
Martin
Gorgeous
by
connection.
Opa
I'm pulling the plug on this round. They're still testing the waters here. Chronicle.
Oh,
this guy.
Oh,
absolute
भाई मेरा हो गया भाई
रिजल्ट
है क्या इसका
12. Look, we said it at the start, any given Sunday, there's something in the air. You know, we've already had one upset today, right? You know, you could call the first game an upset. Maybe that's 60-40%, maybe even 70-30 if you're going really far. But for KC to beat Fnatic here...
पोस्टर भाई को इधर-उधर थोड़ा ऑडियंस पेलना चाहिए था उसके लिए से उसका ऑडियंस सेक्सी था
and it's an Andalusia flawless for them to get to 12. Like, this is not a team scraping by. I think that's been the most exciting thing. There you go.
This means the world to them. This is, you know, it's not the ticket yet to Madrid, but it's getting you, you know, you can see the plane, you can see Spain not that far away.
भाई हो गया GG दूर-दूर तक सपोर्ट है पूरा रेटेक है
audacity almost to do it. And again, they test, they tempt, but it's Alpha. Is this where it stops? Is Chronicle by his side? Big boys, they're having none of what KC are trying to sell today.
Karan bhai, thank you for the $5 and the pounds.
Brutal round to try and convert Alpha.
भाई नहीं फायदा नहीं है बे.
Even just Shin.
Next round
Not looking likely.
खत्म कर देंगे लोग.
Great shot to start. Boasters there. Safe pair of hands in the end. Fnatic
Plant round मिला भाई. पैसा से भाई नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता बे वो लोग का अटैक बहुत अच्छा खेला.
That's the thing that KC has to realize.
अटैक बहुत अच्छा है.
They can have pause, they can give a moment to their coach to talk them through, come up with a plan, come up with an idea, but
वो लोग को दोनों राउंड अभी सेम चीज करना है. सी जाओ वो लोग पता है अकेले खेलते हैं. गलती से एक राउंड मर गया ना किल जाए.
not going to do too much damage to the economy.
Big Sword 20 मेरा हो गया. अरे कैसे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. नॉर्मल वालों नहीं खेलते लोग.
Okay, from the shadows, not a great deal. Showstopper a couple away. Everything else probably not going to be coming up. And on the other side of things, Showstopper's close. Again, similarly, the ults aren't there. But that was where Fnatic were really thriving in a lot of these rounds.
Heavy fighting scenes.
Go again. I'm nervous. I'm watching this like I'm a viewer, but careful now. That spike's in hand, and look at Boaster's position. They haven't seen this yet, but Shin goes down near him without a fight. Leo isolates him, not letting that. They had no idea they could up. Boaster hadn't called it back. So still, this is a messy round, and that's a problem. Tomasi keeps them with at least a touch of a player number that's in check.
Orb le Martin.
They've got the spike back. They have potential towards the ace.
Martin, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है. Orb le.
At times. The Iceman himself pressured. Oh, he's getting good for one, but they needed a little more here. 2v2 here. Chronicle still shoulder check. Tomasi creeping closer. Perfect work in unison from KC. And Alpha, the Wonder Kid himself.
GG, bro.
And he keeps Fnatic in this.
No.
Or is truly the unthinkable happening here on map 1.
Unbelievable.
1v2.
Up down करके बैठेंगे ना, up down हो जाएगा.
The backing track to Alpha's chance. Spike ticking away. He slipped ahead of that.
Heavy खेला ना.
You can see the util though. Does he get a touch on this? He does. With the swing.
खत्म. GG आवाज आया. आवाज आया. GG का आवाज आया.
Masterclass, and it's not. It's KC against the odds on map 1.
Magnum by.
Believe what we have just witnessed.
Let's go, Karma!
Unbelievable force. 26 and 13 in his first matchup ever versus Fnatic. His first map, as said,
सबसे ज़्यादा खुश
teams don't
cameraman.
beat them here. They don't beat them on
सबसे ज्यादा
Locust,
खुश।
they've just won Fnatic's map pick and now get to go into their own choice, which is split, where they have one of the spiciest comps we've seen.
And
Is it
keep in
better?
mind,
Is
this
it better?
is for Madrid. This is the game that matters.
डांस मेरे को सीखना पड़ेगा यार। चलो हार गया ना, घर पे जाओ। चलो चलो हार गया ना। हाँ चलो चलो चट को कनेक्ट हार गया। चलो हो गया आपका।
हेलो हाँ तो कहते
I know a place that will
और
break
पंखा भी
you
ऑफ
into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from
लाइट
them.
वाला है,
Stay away
फोन भी
from
नहीं है।
Orca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola.
मेरा हो गया भाई। कैमरामैन भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ, कैमरामैन सबसे खुश।
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say.
पार्टी बदल दिया। मैं तो पहले ही बोल रहा था केसी।
सोफा विद नो पंखा
एसी थैंक यू।
नो
क्वालिटी जिंक्स बंग्स भाई हेलो
In this series, I'm going to walk you through.
भाई आज फुल अपसेट डे क्या भाई? फेनेटिक नहीं जाने वाला है क्या?
ए चुप रहे।
हाँ क्या गाना है भाई। मैं अकेला बोला था कैसे विशाल भाई, मैं सच्ची बोलूं मैं दिल में आपके साथ था।
चैलेंज दो इसको, इसको नचाओ नचाओ इसको,
सच्ची
इसको नचाओ।
ए बैठ के कर दो प्लीज मेरी गाफ।
नचाओ
मेरे को सीखना भी पड़ेगा।
सीखो सीखो चलो।
मैं वॉशरूम जाके आया, पानी भर के आया और सीख के आया। क्या था वो?
तेरी बातों में
तेरी बातों में
ये ऐसा ऐसा है।
विशाल भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 3 करे चैलेंजेस। कैसा हो गया? मेरे बीएफ में हो गया। ठीक है मेरे को तो वो पता है, तेरी बातों ने उलझा दिया।
वही
तो उसका डांस अभी निकला,
उसका रीमेक निकला, उसका डांस
क्या बेली डांस करो। आना मत वॉशरूम से बाहर, केसी फिर से जीतेगा। नहीं मेरे हिसाब से वन आगे नहीं जा रहा हूँ, वॉशरूम जा रहा हूँ। पिंकी 6 बॉटल पानी पिए मेरी।
Congratulations, your body will be very happy.
First
Your organs
time
will be
ever.
like, oh my god, where is all this water coming from?
फर्स्ट टाइम।
बाथरूम की हाँ ये अच्छा आइडिया है अक्षय। जा वॉशरूम। मैं बात करती हूँ।
तू गोल्डीफाई को कंप्लीट करके मैं भी आ जाना। पिंकी जी के आगे कोई बोल सकता है क्या? मैं देख पिंकी यहाँ पे, मैं उसके आगे। ए पिंकी चटको
मेरे आगे मतलब यहाँ पे।
वाह बैठे इसके ऊपर चढ़ जाओ।
That is my side.
चुप रहो आप।
आगे भी नहीं पता क्या होता है।
हे बिंग्स मैं आपके लिए पानी भरूं? हाँ भर सकते हो।
Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal.
हाँ YouTube Shorts भी है।
No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm
उनको जाने दो उसको।
good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast
अरे किचन गया पानी
more money, more
आवाज आ रही है।
I'm just chasing my shots with good
बाथरूम इधर ही है। Good night गरुड़ जी। Thank you so much for $6. गाना तो आए भी मत। 90s kid will not relate to you. पुराना गाना सुना है तुम लोग? पुराना गाना सुनने का जिंक्स का कुछ करो, हवन करवाना पड़ेगा अभी मेरे को घर पे, तो होगा कुछ। कौन सा हवन करवाते हैं वो मुझे सजेस्ट कर दो. कैरमल आइसक्रीम खाया मस्त आज. भाई तुम लोग ने, this will be very weird for me also to say, but proper dahi which is not सार खट्टा वाला नहीं, वो proper वो normal flavors वाला जो होता है, not so वो वाला दही with maple syrup. मैं पहले ना दही शक्कर के साथ खाती थी, अनहेल्दी होता है ना थोड़ा, तो मैंने मेपल सिरप
and Fnatic, both teams. First
Amazing.
because I really respect Loud as a team and I have like a lot of
Try
respect
करना
for Sadak. And yeah, Fnatic because it's Fnatic. I really respect
और
Monster
रात तो दही
too.
नहीं खाती.
And
एक
yeah,
हवन
it's
से
like
नहीं होगा
kind
कुछ
of
नहीं,
the kings
मल्टीपल
of Europe.
11 हवन.
So yeah, I want to like play against them.
11 हवन. Oh.
Oh, the Kings. They could be dethroned today if Tom Mazzy keeps up that performance from map 1. Here he is in the AIM Labs warm-up. And my God, those shots were on target. I'm back here with Kakuka and Lothar.
Sounds
It's going to be a day
but
of
it's not
upsets. We
ew.
could potentially see
It
back
tastes like
to
caramel
back
only.
upsets.
Like thoda caramel ka flavor.
Someone
If you like
somewhere out there is
caramel,
manifesting this.
Hear me out. If somebody had all of this in their predictions, like
Shanti
the
havan
week that we've
karao.
had, and
Shanti havan
especially this
nahi.
playoffs, please send me
कुछ
an
और
DM
करवाना
or, I
पड़ेगा.
don't know, buy some
The lottery tickets. Yeah.
Maybe he was just doing random stuff, you know, and it's like, oh, I got it, you know. But absolutely incredible performance from KC. Not only they lost 2 pistol rounds and didn't get any anti-eco, so they lost essentially 0-4, the most important rounds of the map. They still won 13-10. Not only that, we have seen them how they well play together. Like Tomashi dropped 2 4Ks, 26 kills. We have seen Raze also pop off with 1 more 4K, so that's 3 4Ks in 3 rounds.
Yeah, we got to talk about those retakes. They built themselves up such a nice lead to go into the second half, and all of this is just on point beautiful.
Yeah, exactly, because we saw 2 faces of KC in the same time span of the round. Like at the beginning, even though they were defending, they would be more aggressive, they would try and push Fnatic to not be comfortable, and then at the same time we would see retakes that were perfectly orchestrated, where everything was falling onto place. They were peaking at the right time all together, and honestly putting Fnatic in a very, very complicated position.
Look, from the last times I was playing, watching KC, every time they were doing retakes, every time they were moving as a unit, I was always just saying to myself, nice. You know, it's just enjoyable to watch because you see the spacing being correct, you see how players are trading each other, and you see that there's just no spot where it's not looking nice.
तुमको मालूम है ना उसकी stream देखता है? Chat में लिखते रहते हो.
When the opponents are moving as a unit, they cannot really play the numbers advantage. They are failing, and that is a big reason why KC was able to even perform in this entire tournament.
And just look at this head-to-head that we're seeing right here, Martin versus Durka. Now, usually we see Durka having the upper hand, being the duelist, probably the most consistent in the world before this. Exactly, he was just a consistent demon. But what is going on? Maybe we haven't seen enough of him so far because this is just the 3rd map. But definitely, he was very uncomfortable. He was being caught off guard in many situations, and I feel like, you know, not finding the kills with the ultimate, as I said, being found in those positions, I think that it probably is affecting him mentally, you know, that he's not being able to perform.
Yeah, but what a start for Martin as well. Yes. This guy, he was doing well in tier 2, but the fact that he could do this against Fnatic is basically showing us how why these teams are winning the region that we are. But moving on to the next map as we look at Agent Select, what are we expecting from Select?
I mean, I was expecting maybe some kind of change within Fnatic. We know that you can still play this composition, obviously.
मतलब मैं ज़्यादा पानी पिया करके कॉल करने वाले हो लोग.
Maybe a little bit more away from that sky, maybe more into the double controller or
विशाल भाई डन से ना वो. Easy.
Well, I feel like that sky was actually costing a lot of teams in the previous matches the maps, because you running out of the so fast, you're losing the map control so fast. I'm really worried about
इसमें blind है. Fnatic जीता ये वाला.
When it comes to the utility, not about.
पिंकी Binks by का intro song safe and sound कहाँ से उठाया था? अब तक सही fit होता है. भाई मस्त गाना लगा था वो.
Oh, I smell an upset coming, and what a great day it will be if we're
मेरे को याद नहीं हो पॉजी ने चूज किया है मैं नहीं बताया था. तो क्रेडिट्स नहीं ले सकता मैं.
There's something happening. It does feel unnerving being here. KC picking up map 1. Hey, that was fantastic. Doing that on, you know, Fnatic's map choice. It's a rare accolade. It's a very short list that just had another name added to it. But can you do it again? Back to back. Can you walk into a map like Split
Fnatic
and push Fnatic aside?
might be one of the greatest rebuilds in
ये
history.
तो दोगलों ने बंक्स बाय का जो
Place in
जीता
the
उसकी
regular
टीम
season.
सपोर्टर बन जाते हैं
Beating
चिंचन का
Fnatic to qualify to the first Masters.
बुरी अच्छा वो
Who predicted that? Who isn't French?
भाई ये फैनेटिक
I genuinely think Steve
Blind
actually
मतलब
predicted
fanatic.
KC to do well.
He doesn't know anything about it.
That's true, that's true, that's true. Oh god, Alpha's dead. Alpha was dead 30 seconds ago, but he just didn't know it yet. Plant's gonna come in, KC. This looks like the pistol might be theirs. I mean, okay, Chronicle's got some kit left. Dirk's still got the paint shell. We've got a flash with Leo. Be fine, right?
2-0.
We don't have a late mid
Fnatic,
coming
Fnatic,
out from
Fnatic.
Magnum. that
Vishal
you've
bhai,
got to worry
Fnatic.
about. He's buying loads of time as well.
Fnatic.
He's gonna hear all these steps. He's heard them. He's seen them, and that's another one gone. This is.
एक सेकंड विशाल भाई एक सेकंड
nerve-wracking. I'm
हेड लग रहा है एम है
There's so many low players. Though. That's the only thing in Fnatic's favor. I don't even know if they clear Martin though. Like at this point, who's still sat in that corner without swinging?
That's a Marley
Left the goal.
position right there. Yeah, you don't clear that.
Why would you? Like literally, you're fighting his teammate on
Fnatic,
the corner
yeah?
for a good
Yeah.
5 seconds, and Martin's like,
Fnatic,
"Oh,
bhai,
you got this,
Fnatic,
bro.
Fnatic.
No, you don't need my help."
चुप हो जा आरसीबी जीतेगा इस बार तब मेरे को बोलना सॉरी ठीक है
Nervous. In the
Okay,
best
done
possible
scene.
way, but I'm nervous.
Same terms and conditions.
The thing that's interesting about this matchup is two different sides of the coin. Fnatic have come in with exactly the same composition they were running last year, and KC have come in something I expect Angel to come up with. Like it's just, or maybe Team Liquid last year. Sorry, Sliggy, or maybe the year before that.
No, blame
Sliggy.
Sliggy banned me from his chat.
I literally mean it is
Sumri
his
wala
comps,
force
double
hota tha
smokes.
na
Like
maza aata
that's a Sliggy thing to do.
Well,
Didn't work with Liquid though.
wow. Neither did Sliggy.
गया बूस्टर बाय गए
He's in the next room.
बूस्टर बाय गए
Banned me from his chat. He deserves it. It's fine.
बूस्टर बाय
Nasty
गए
boy. Let's see if they can keep it clean here. Fnatic going for, try and do what they can. They've got classics, right?
किसी
So
जगह
just playing
लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ क्या
trying
बात
to
कर रहे
achieve
हो
anything possible. Not particularly easy. The Bulldogs are coming out. The Stingers are here.
पट से
You don't really want Tomasi's ult to be building up. You'd want someone else's, but you'll take what you can get at this point. You just want to kind of get the job done.
Bye.
He just wants it all himself, doesn't he? And he's going to get it near on all himself. Great. And now at the end, but still. Beautiful stuff here. KC off to the perfect beginning.
Yeah, and Andaluthia flawless. And
भाई
the
मतलब
only
मद्रिद
thing
में
I
हम सिर्फ
disagree
सेंटिनेल्स
with
को
is,
सपोर्ट करेंगे
yeah, you don't want that. But just how confident this kid has been playing. Give him the frags, let him do what he wants. Because
100%.
he was the best player again.
BRXB.
I know that people have been watching, you might be overstated. He was the best player in a server with Fnatic in the last map. On Lotus. Like, there's barely anyone who could sit there and go, even if you beat them somehow, you're not going, oh, I was the best player in that game. Like, normally Alpha's there. Normally someone is there. But Tomasi bested them all.
Okay, let's focus in on KC here, because they've got a decent purchase in this one. I mean, Fnatic obviously going to be coming in with the first real touch of weaponry. Chronicle, gotta be careful to not isolate. What is going on? Harry's going to be grinning from that one. That's a freebie. No trade, nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing with this composition. The double smokes just allow you to create chaos. And that is exactly what KC want. They want to face you up close. They want this stinger to be able to bridge the gap. Boaster now under pressure, has support from Alpha at the back of the site, but KC will pick up the pace and then slow right back down. Let you get in your own head. I'm also just looking at where Tomasi still is.
Yeah, Boaster, good paranoia there. Trying to buy a little bit of time. Shin's on the way though. And Boaster's position is running short. He can't stick around here too long. He's going to have to call in Alpha, which he is doing. But Narrate, Durka with the drive-by. That removes a little bit of the problem, right? So they can hit those rotations, but they aren't. They're still sticking where they are. This is so much faith in Alpha and Boaster. This is a lot on the plate. There's bodies everywhere. Boaster going to bail him out with another. That's brilliant. Oh, and again, lovely work from Boaster. That is precise work from Fnatic, and a reminder of who they are.
I'm a little bit surprised he was able to stay up there as long as he was, but I think they were also just giving time for Narrate, because although he doesn't win that duel, it is still a little bit scary that he was able to get there in the first place. It took somebody wide swinging a player down towards spawn to actually clear him out of position.
11-1 switch कर दे KC फिर comeback देखना.
I don't know if Fnatic can let them have
attack
that much
में
space.
Fnatic ऐसा घुसेगा ना attack में 30-11.
Like they get away with it this time, but I want to see a little bit more control.
यार नियॉन पिक क्यों नहीं करते लोग?
Let's keep an eye on that. I mean, Chronicle does look to be trying to maybe support towards Boaster a little bit closer this time, hoping to
भाई ये तो जिगला पीक है.
get out.
Here. The jiggle jump flash.
A classic, yeah.
One is all the get.
Not really.
Love you, Sujit bhai. Love you. Thank you for the 100.
That does look like a triddle right there. It's Brazil. Chronicle.
See ya.
Bye.
He couldn't even get the flash out in time before Narek's already taken his head
This
off.
feels like bullying. I'm about to call it the bully hunters at this point. This feels unfair to Chronicle. He's just been manhandled every round. And it's going to be Boaster again Alpha. Though those two were exceptional last time, but how many times can we ask them to do this? And it looks like KC have got the space this time again. Boaster again trying to defend with his life. It's still Alpha here, so they've got so much more to do. 40 seconds, they're still eyeing up this B site. The cavalry's on the way. Leo's coming over. Dirk is coming over. And KC don't have the same amount of room.
भाई वो लोग A जाएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा.
If they can actually two-man push into Alpha, they've done just that. Leo with the trade.
Great trade back.
भाई गया बे डर के भाई possible नहीं है डर के कौन? भाई अब तो फनाटिक की क्लासिक करी थी अब फनाटिक एक मार्क डाउन चल रहा पैसा
They
तो
are
बात.
individually, bit by bit, breaking
Love you,
apart
Abhinav bhai.
Fnatic.
2-0
Yeah, I think Fnatic kind of hoped that that smoke would fade. They'd have timing to play in a bit more of a crossfire, but they just don't allow it. And that's the thing. It wasn't even the swing coming out from Thomasy. It was just a raw fight taken by Narate. He just feels confident in his ability and has a decent idea of where Alpha's going to be, because it was exactly the same as the round before.
And it just feels unthinkable they've been able to do this time and time again. Alpha's one of the best on this. In any of these scenarios, Alpha is so good. They've gone for a gamble play here, Fnatic. Maybe feeling that, oh, they surely going to switch up and get an A piece now. Surely, with everything they've got, this would make sense. You know, they've got X ults, they've got this going for them. No. They've done a very similar look here. Again, a little bit of an early look towards B, force the rotations back, almost back to this default for Fnatic. The adjustments Boaster. That judge has got to deliver here. No look towards Chronicle, so they know that something's different. They know that something has changed. And you can see the response. Yep, there it is, red alert. They can't walk into that lightly, and they don't. They force him away as far as possible. Narate's looking for Alpha. That's what he wants. Can he spot him out in time? Oh, Alpha, that's so audacious to try and go for that, but he knew his life was numbered. His time was dwindling. Boaster can't hit a barn door with it. Desperate to try and find a connection, but still, look who's still lingering around. There's still players up here. Shin's still up here. Gets cleared out by Durka. That's the difference. Finally, they have a step forward.
Still with the chance. They've got the heals available if they need it, but right now, everybody on Fnatic is healthy. It's Narate who's low.
Trying to get that plant down. Chronicle. He's had enough. He around this map. He wants in and he gets it. His classic Chronicle there.
भाई गलत ही राउंड जीतते हैं फनाटिक एकदम मेरे इतने महीने की मेहनत वाली मेंबरशिप किधर गई कान भाई कैसे हो मेरी जान के टूटे
What is it? At least what it feels like is KC using these smokes to make things scrappy, and
for
then
the
having to
membership.
almost go down to their level. It's something we talk about with a lot of top teams.
Love you,
Sometimes they get
Gandalf.
dragged
Love
into
you.
positions where they have to almost box their way out. Looking like Fnatic might try and take a little bit more initiative in this round, though. And it's, the only thing is they always seem to do it when their opponents are low on cash.
भाई ये लोग कहीं ना गिन के 5 राउंड चाहिए
It'll be fine. It'll be fine this time.
डिफेंस में ये लोग जो
Straight up through heaven
क्या वाले यूरोप के साथ
They love this mid-pressure KC. Durka, this angle can be deadly. Not going to get what he wants from it, though. Going to have to rescind away fall. They forced him a little deeper. They're losing some of that control towards middle. Again, keep your mind towards Narate here. Everyone else is on classics. They're trying to cause a little bit of an issue. And actually, Durka's in a lot of danger. They're trying to close down towards him. They're going to keep him safe. Chronicle comes online, and now it's just down the shin. Only for a second. Well handled again. The tempo coming out from KC is very cold, and then suddenly it's blisteringly hot.
Yeah.
After a down comes always up.
A lot of the time he's been able to quell this onto a flyer individually. Tomazi as well, like I think was 5-0, slowed down a little bit for some of those early rounds, and we're starting to see them go for the same sort of play again. A lot of it has been this sort of mid-crunch towards the B side, and I think Fnatic are starting to do well. Okay, we'll take some B main control because there's only been Tomazi there for the majority of rounds, and it does look like even without some sort of pause,
क्या ये लोग mid heavy fight करेंगे Chronicle ult के साथ.
And to be fair, if we're going to be talking very clearly about this and not really pulling punches, you expect that from someone like Fnatic. They are a championship-winning level team. They should be able to adjust on the fly. So we are starting to see that come into effect, which is hopefully going to bolster their scoreboard numbers. It's 3-3 still. Durka trying to make the most of the utility in mid by isolating one of the players, but they've already now. This camera has been the downfall of many. And yeah, you can see the response. Chronicle, ready. Camera goes, so they've got to be a bit more careful now, but they know there's presence here.
Yeah, the aggression in B main, it's a little bit late though. Like the rest of the rotation will take a while. Boaster can use from the shadows to get in time, but it looks like they may just try and do some damage and play retake.
Yeah, they've got one on the site. Spike's not one of them on the site though. Keep that in mind. They've forced Fnatic back towards CT. Spike's about to cross and go down. As it stands, they have a 5v3 on the site, so they're being very, very careful to not fall prior to this. Magnum's position could work well with Tomasi. Chronicle trying to clear. And this is the retake starting from heaven. This is scary times. Martin trying to get all the attention, but it's actually Tomasi to fall. Durka gonna prime out of the position. Magnum now swings.
Cancel ho gaya.
Not good at all. But Shin on the trade. Narrate's gone undetected. Still standing, takes down Durka. It's messy as hell, but it's still a problem. Shin and Martin, where are they in this? Leo trying to get closer. It's Shin on the site itself. Look at him tucked in to Martin. It's a 1. He's still doing damage, but look at the HP here. Boaster, surely he's got enough for this one. Martin, the timing, I don't think he's got any time.
भाई कैसे जीता? लव सिर्फ आपके एक जितना मंथ हुए हैं love you Kanba, thank you for the 69.69 Qatar always Russian Carlos मेरी जान ऐसे जीता
I don't know if I've ever seen anybody jump down from the top rope and use a nightfall at the same moment. Also, that one kill from Magnum, that takes away the Rolling Thunder. That removed the entire plan from Fnatic. It was one kill, Rolling Thunder going together, and he gets that kill, and okay, the nightfall was manic, but he'd already done enough for his team to basically ruin the setup of Fnatic.
Okay. That's the first time we've seen them test that A side as well, because again, if you roll your mind back to every time we've seen kind of Fnatic on this sort of map, that camera just gives them so much more freedom. Divide gonna go through to see if they're up to anything here.
Oh shit.
Cover going out.
Boaster. Gonna note this. Paranoia is perfect. He's got to fall away here. Try and send one back. Maybe tee up Durka instead. Set that second layer into. Oh my god, Narrate. Oh, this guy's an animal. Gonna find a second. The site's there.
Hashtag bye. Hashtag PB. Hashtag OP. Oh bye. Nah, रुक
They're in a 1v5. The spike's already down. He might as well just go back towards A. What are you meant to do?
Bye.
Absolutely ridiculous. Give Eng 3 duelists to win you a tournament. That's what it seems like at this point.
2-0.
He's done it with Gambit, and I don't know what miracles he's pulled off to get players like Tomasi ready for the smoke roll. Martin and Narrate on this double duelist is just fearsome. What can Alpha even do here? Is there even any point?
Heavy wala.
I think he's just trying to drift away. I mean, the money, maybe they could do a bit of damage to it. Even then, you're clutching at straws, really. Should be fine here. Oh, mine core. Now, start of the year, start of the season.
pause लेंगे लोग. पैसा नहीं है ना?
I don't think I saw this one happening.
Pause.
I'd imagine the production would have got the UI wrong, if anything, but hey, producer Kevin is absolutely perfect these days. We don't question old Kev. He's on the money. Now, someone who's not on the money this time around is Fnatic. Their buy is uncomfy. They've got a couple of, well, they saw Chronicles ult, that's still been sticking around, but they just haven't had opportunity to use it. It feels like Carmine Core have been almost...
What's the rate about to do?
I don't know. I'm a bit nervous because I've just seen this whole look. But again, look at the other side as well. Durka's just flown down middle. They know this is going to be like, there's no subtlety to this. He's just TP'd. He's just pushed away Alpha, essentially.
I think he's trying to just give the info over to the showstopper. That's literally the goal. Oh, and a nice attempt from Leo, but it's nothing.
KC have they've just won the site. They've just won the site. Any sort of problems are done for. If I'm Fnatic, I'm calling a timeout after this one. They are being pushed around here. It's a bit messier, it's not as clean, but they've absolutely got dead to rights poster, yeah. Gonna get a little bit of a one on the way out, but Durka, 1v2. And look at these post plant positions. Really nice readjust. not making it comfortable at all. No fair fight for Durka to have. Look at it. Look at
नहीं
it.
कर सकते bro.
He knows where they're going to be.
सकते.
But the fact is they're wrapping
और
around from
ओमेन दे
another
कहाँ
angle
से
as well
घूम के आ
while the
रहा है?
time is being bought. He's screwed.
There's a shoulder
ओमेन
check.
दे कहाँ से घूम के आ
Let's
गया?
check on this. There it is. And there's the... Oh, Durka, you're still an animal on your
Timing.
aim, but it doesn't matter. The round is Carmine Cause. Again, they have answers for absolutely everything. We've seen them almost overhit that B side, right? They were bullish in their approach. They were like, we are hit B, and
2-0.
Fnatic have hit the brakes.
World
Because
champions.
KC have been
The
stringing
favorite
together
team
rounds now.
of the favorite team.
He actually, the original plan is
मेरे
to
को
show
डाउट है
stop
क्रोनिकल
him.
बाय को अल्टी मारने भी
Instead,
मिलेगा क्या?
Martin goes, you know what, I can have this one myself. I think he actually gets hit by his own teammate Showstopper because he killed the guy before he did it. It's just, I feel like these two players especially, Martin and Narrate, they have a plan and sometimes they're styling on their opponents so hard they don't even need the plan anymore.
Fnatic अभी क्या बात कर रहा है? कैसी
This
कैसी
just doesn't
कैसी
feel real
करके?
yet. There's something
And then
about this that
getting
feels
narrate-
completely out of character. I mean,
हाँ,
you're looking at
क्या?
that scoreboard, and it's not really about kills if you're, if you're
By
talking big
narrate
game, but
or
you want to see
Martin.
activation from, Durka, Alpha, Chronicle, and Leo. If I'm honest,
Martin
Boasters
भी
towards the top of the board, he's doing great.
Martin
We saw
भाई
that hold
क्या
towards B. He was
मारता
desperate.
है?
It's like Pronax, isn't it? Pronax top of the board, that means they're not winning.
पापा बोलते विशाल भाई मेरे को लग रहा है
Trouble last time
2-0.
I said these sort of things, all right? I
लग
had
रहा है.
NA being really upset.
Have
when
you
I,
seen-
said Cutler shouldn't be the one top fragging, but here we are. That's a long time in the past, but 3 rounds consecutively for KC, right? See, we've seen this mid hit that they've got nice, high tempo, big pressure towards it. They've been able to a couple of times outdo Alpha and Boaster on that nice little setup they have there. They've been bullying Chronicle aside. He's been struggling to find his footing, which is rare, right? Chronicle is that
Boaster
rock
भाव
star.
के लिए
You don't
इज्जत.
see bad series often from him.
मस्त खेलता
He's
है,
just
मस्त.
not had much play here. And it looks like they've explored that A site. Sure, they've pressured that. They're going back towards B. Back once again. Let's see if they can handle it this time. Massey creeping closer. This time he has to fall back.
लेकिन केज बहुत जल्दी ट्रिगर हो गया.
A lot of what Fnatic were doing just moments ago was taking that B main control. And KC, I don't even know if they plan to go towards the B side. It doesn't look like it.
भाई
The whole
सब
plan
जगह
is just to
कंट्रोल
force
लेते
Fnatic
बे.
back, remove
सब.
their information, and pressure elsewhere.
I'm looking at the positions. I'm looking at that
Mid
spike.
control, B main control,
Drifting
A
up towards
control.
the vents, but they've opted against it here. Minute still to play with. No ults for KC. On the other side, Alpha's got his and Chronicle, of course, still with that. But they've kept the 3 players towards A, so maybe feeling like it is time to drift back through towards that B site.
Chronicle भाई को जाना पड़ेगा अभी.
Look how far forward the Fnatic players are on A. I think they still firmly believe it's going to be on this side of the map. They are nowhere near a rotation. They're only just using the Tiger. Now they'll have the info, but it might be too little too late.
Now let's see if they can weather the storm. No, there's no way. Boaster is dead to rights. He can't play his way out of that one. And Alpha's on an island. Maybe Chronicle's ult could help. Great towards the first. Can't swing the second though. KC have bodies. And they've still got this lovely positioning in heaven. Shin's still here. Is holding this safe. Those long road rotations are not going to do enough here. Leo would have to clear out, try and find this player who's drifting in middle. He'd have to do so much. And he knows that's just not happening. It's time to save.
Well, they've had him almost out of the game. That's been the insane thing so far. Like, you can see the way that Fnatic was setting up. They fully believed this was going to be an A-take.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, I think a lot of it comes down
so
to
hard they are
Martin,
not
because
getting
we
punished.
saw a
They
round
got the
ago,
payment
he
control. They
started
got the
throwing in
mid
fakes
control.
onto
They
the A
made
side,
sound
and would just
A.
TP to the other side
They
of the map.
wasted
He's with
so
the
many
team when they
utils.
execute. And it just leaves that Fnatic are almost
So
left in
many.
doubt of like, well, he could still be here, so we have to use utility. I have to stay here while you use the utility to cover you. And in the meantime, they're like, right, guys, execute. And there's, well, you saw what happened to Boaster. Blinded completely, and just a blast back up. Like, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, there's no getting away from that. And I don't even want to put it on Boaster, for example. You can't escape that. That was targeted. Look at it. There's no way out. They've seen that position. They've been learning as they go. And they've absolutely executed. It's just perfection. I'm waiting to see if we see even a back-to-back timeout from Fnatic potentially coming in at some point. I mean, they are struggling here. They don't find a solution. They are watching Madrid slip through their fingertips for a team that is meant to be championship level, grand finalists. You know, you're talking the heavy hitters. Missing Madrid is unforgivable.
Same again. Boaster wanting to try and challenge for control. And it's actually more imperative in this round, Because look at the buy. It's not pretty.
Oh, great attempt on the Paranoid to slow this down. He is under so much scrutiny here. He's trying to get out of danger. Does he get to live? Does he get to keep his life? He does off the back of Leo here. That's fantastic. The boys are playing together this time. Fnatic has 4-5 basically playing on this one. Leaving Alpha alone at A. Keep them all here. We need numbers.
Mid or A आवाज करने के बाद.
Shin though. Can they make this costly? Can they do any more damage to them? What can they do about this?
Most of them in the back. You'll look at these two players, especially Shin. I think he's like 4-on-4 or something right now because his only impact has really been in post plants. Using his utility well, doesn't need to get those kills, just staying alive. Now they are going to have an opening on that A side. Now, of course, the cam is here. Alpha's going to be able to spot this, but for Fnatic, you're not taking any gambles at this stage. You're down in the map by a considerable margin, and you're in a 5v2. You have no reason to try and play this individually, and he already has the info that they're on that side of the map.
I think I might have preferred someone sitting a little closer here just to keep space
क्या
so you
लगता है
don't get someone
25?
trying to slip ahead. Because again, if you're Carmichael,
Binks
you're looking
bye,
for a
big
pick,
fan.
right?
एक बार Arnav bye, noob
anyone
बोल दो.
here, you know, you're trying to get that.
40
That's
रुपए
why
में
I'd
दोस्त
like
को noob
maybe to have
बुलाओगे,
one
हाँ?
player a bit closer near to this, but that's
इतने बड़े
fine.
हो
They have
गए
got
हो?
all the information, right? Look how much they're investing for this one. Shin, they've got to work in perfect unison. Magnum and Shin have to be a single player near on at this point. Fnatic are being loud. Oh, the toe! Oh my god, Shin! Oh my god, he almost caught Boaster. It's a 1v2 and it's very much doable, but look at the bullets. He's only got 14 left to play with. Already on the spike, Boaster gonna get it started. Takes some damage! He takes down
भाई
Boaster!
निकाल लिया.
5 bullets! That's all
निकाल
he's
लिया.
got! And he's got a 1v1 up against Alpha!
निकाल लिया.
But Alpha goes back to it! It's close! But they've got it! Fnatic barely make it out of that! That was a 5v2!
कितना
Yep.
प्यारा खेला.
Yep.
5v2.
आर्यन जैन भाई लव यू लेकिन आप नूब हो ठीक है अर्नब भाई तो देव मानुस है यार ढूंढने पे भी नहीं मिलेंगे पता है ढूंढने पे भी आप नूब हो आर्यन भाई मजाक करता you best of the all noobs
He's won
the
the
big
round of
noobs
time alone. It's the right decision, but that's
Bhai, can't see
disgusting as well. When
Fnatic
you
like
have
this.
14 bullets, you can't spam, so he had to get it bang on. That's
sexy
not the
खेलने
sort of
लगे
round you
KC, मजा आ
expect to
गया.
see, but I guess for Fnatic at this stage, they're on the board. They're
Let's go, Navi.
getting something.
This is nerve-wracking time now.
ये सेम चीज
They
वो
did
लोग
this
ने किया
last
था ना
night. It's the same execute. They
Same
have that
चीज
cosmic
किया था.
divide, then they throw in the fake. Everything, they did the exact same thing last time, and then he TP's back to the other side of the map.
Great Seekers though, really nice. This should keep at least
Oh,
Leo nearby,
raise
but that's
lower.
another individual. Narrate's already on the site. He's been caught by the Seeker, but he's drawing out the attention. They know Leo's on the site. It was a sacrificial play near on.
Bye,
But Darker and Leo,
sexy,
a reminder, a stark reminder of who they are. Because, do you know what? The last
पोस्टर
couple rounds,
कैसा
maybe
वो
forgiven for
सिचुएशन में
forgetting,
मारा
because
वो
this
भी
has not been traditional.
काय को मारा वो मेन था
This
पता
has
है
been a shaky look from them. And KC have looked the better team.
काय को मारा वो थोड़ा मेन हो गया
Honestly, I think if it wasn't for Boaster
काय
and
बोल रहा
his
हूँ फेड
ability to
फेड
delay and actually have some high impact frags, I think we're looking at a 9-3, 10-2 maybe.
फेड को
Like,
मारा
he
वो
has
थोड़ा
some
मेन
big
हो गया
rounds in this. And that's the thing. They fell for that hook, line, and sinker. They were all running in the other direction, and Bosa stuck around and just about did enough for the rotation to come in.
Yeah, I liked the investment of the Seekers. I mean, it had to be there anyway, but it is nice to kind of add that.
the defensive map of all
Safety
times
net
is
of,
split
right, but they are here. We can commit to this. But again, it did feel like Fnatic were never on the right side. They were never comfortable in those positions. We go in on the second half. Carmichael are leading 7-5. One map to the good. They face Fnatic. A bit of contact. Dear. Don't try. That was. You did a little bit of chip damage. You got all ahead of yourself. You got all excited. Boaster, are you chasing this? This is really dangerous. Fnatic are
seized.
What are they doing? Fnatic needs to be so careful here. Magnum didn't know the damage he's done. Maybe just trying to keep his life, not, you know, overextend a little. But Fnatic were ferocious in that, just almost overly hunting them down.
And Narrate has to back off. Only middle control currently available for Fnatic. I was going to say at the beginning, this is kind of where you expect Durka to step up. This is where the utility is centered around him taking control. Well, he's dead within the early seconds again. Somewhat to a mistake. Reloading while peeking an angle. It's not.
और ए पे अभी भी दो बंदे भाई गए बे गए
has been there to capitalize every single time. Look at
गए
the positions
बे
they're currently holding. You have 2 players within A, the rest basically in spawn. They're very happy to give up that B site. And again, similarly to the last map, they are willing to play the retake more often than not.
30 seconds left.
slowly and cautiously. They are down to 20 seconds here, and they got still a
Time
lot of
nahi hai.
sight to clear. Bit worrying. Shin not really deterred yet. 15 seconds, spike on the way. Now there's a problem because Shin's still on the back line.
Time nahi hai, time nahi hai,
out of
time
place.
nahi hai.
Luckily, Chronicle is nuts at this game, so he should be able to get him a plant. Leo going to catch anyone trying to look towards heaven.
They're pushing.
Magnum's close. Oh my god, Magnum is right
Oh,
on it. That's not a plant for Leo.
GG.
He can't do anything. There's nothing to be done here. He just has to sit back and watch as the defuse comes in right under his nose. He's just had to sit there and watch KC pick up the first in the second half.
इज्जत कमाया. Chronicle को मरना नहीं था उधर.
Like, I feel like Fnatic sat there and went, okay, well, they're at least going to give us a little bit of respect. They're not just going to go sprinting straight through onto the site.
यहाँ पे
The
दो मस्त
insta-kill
मारा
from
था
Magnum
यार.
on the player who's actually not planting. It's just ridiculous. And you see Boaster doesn't even have time to react. And because of that, Leo is so far away. It now means that KC, they get themselves the pistol under their belt again. And while for Fnatic, you kind of hope one of those heroes sort of arises and gives them something here, because KC are looking like the confident ones.
Someone pull on the cape. Someone get going. It's not going to be Leo this round. You're not going to get much more than that.
Right.
Nope, Martin trying to heat up here.
By deserving bay, by deserving bay.
Beautiful.
Deserving.
He's like, I've done enough.
Ace, ace,
Again, even
ace,
seeing them
ace,
keeping composure at
ace.
these points, not overheating too badly.
Yeah.
You know, again, you want them confident, you want them taking challenges, taking those fights like they are favored, but you don't want them going too far. You don't want to see a rifle fall to the other hands, right? Those rounds have to be clean. My God, it is squeaky.
दूसरा ace, bे, दूसरा.
Ace.
इसके पहले किसने मारा था ace?
Flawless. It doesn't get much better than that, and you have to look at this now as what were the team's expectations. I've spoken to Eng, Zeish. They said we just want to play as many matches as possible. Don't care what the results are. We want to learn. Fnatic in interviews have gone, our goal is to win all 3 internationals. You might not even get to one unless something changes rapidly. Right now, we're always going to talk about this. Like, okay, now Fnatic will come back. Now Fnatic will come back. I think it's to the point where we almost have to say
अभी comeback करने का तो यही round है भाई.
this match so far.
No, they have. I don't
करना
think
तो ये
that's,
round.
you know, look, everyone does like saying that I am wildly biased to Fnatic, but every time I just cast Fnatic, they win. It's very hard to not just call it how it is. But this is so much credit to KC in my mind. Seeing them come into this, watching them throughout this season, as it's showing everything. They've played so many games.
Yep, right there.
So there's nothing hidden, right? Yeah, you can reinvent a little bit, but again, you're playing so close to those previous games. They're still coming back in with new looks. They're still operating at such a high level. For Fnatic to fall to it feels almost unthinkable, unforgivable. But Fnatic not out
Heavy
yet.
पटका खाने वाले, heavy.
But
Crossfire
that
है.
judge could be an issue. Yeah, Narrate has to show his hand there. Couldn't have been
After
handled by Magnum, so that kind of shuts the door a little on Heaven for now.
Even still, you look at the positioning on the other side of the map. Martin watching, the jiggle coming out from
Question ये है कि
as
क्या
well.
उसका teleporter खत्म
They
होने
are
वाला है.
prepared for this sort of push. It's what Martin can get is the main thing. And if Narrate can get there in time.
Good flash, and Narrate absolutely good, but he couldn't quite make it work. Martin still with the trade out, and they keep that vent pressure safe. It gives him time to look towards ramp. This is an isolated fight.
अरे यार,
Fnatic
close था.
Alpha is wild. He deals with Martin and gives them a chance towards the side, but have they checked onto Massey? No, now they know, but can he do any more? He's surrounded, he's got problems up top, but they've got 10 seconds. Fnatic are running short on time here. They've got to get a move on, and Magnum to stop him. 8 seconds, where's the plan? It's fallen back into the hands of
एक
Chronicle.
बंदा
He has to
घुस
get
जा.
this down, and they're closing the gap. Chronicle, this has to be everything! What a bailout! He needs another! Oh, he's got to get another! Chronicle reminding him why he is the backbone. The seafarer hands, the rock of Fnatic.
होगा होगा होगा.
Casey did anything wrong there. Like, normally you talk about a double peak, but they put the pulse, the stun on top of his head. You go, okay, well he's only got one chance to shoot me, but that's it.
Clutch मारा है, bro.
Lifeline. That cape flowing behind him, that's for sure.
It's my haircut, boy, bro. Let's go.
Ain't out of the woods just yet, though. They
Oh,
need
very
more.
area,
They
बहुत
got
भयंकर.
to keep finding this. Martin's going hunting. He's after you, Alpha. Run, boy, run. The paranoia was from so far away. That was targeted. That was an assassination right there.
Bhai hai be team.
If we don't have a cam of Alpha
Hey,
being
be.
absolutely
Come on,
fuming
Fernand,
after
Vishal
this,
bhai,
I'd
ho
be
gaya mere
very,
sab se.
very surprised. Like, that is
Galat
a
team mein
ridiculous
KC.
set play. Like, you never expect him. That in their heads, that's probably, oh, that's an information play. They're looking to see if we're there. They never expected him to just come out of the dimensional drift and boom, Alpha here.
Oh. Okay, one away from Alpha Chronicle here, so if he could get that this round, could make up for the player, right? Maybe? I don't know. This is tense times.
We respect the
Fnatic
smoke ko.
looking to commit towards the safe side. Smoke just being committed as
Already
well,
gave
so
us to
eyes towards heaven. Do they win the fight? Already, you can see the adjustment.
और बुटाने का आवाज नहीं आया?
Thread the needle just right. Chronicle has the ult ready. Spamming towards CT, looking to isolate Narrate on the site. This is going to be very difficult to hold on to for Narrate. Same to be said for Tomasi. There it is. He knows this is coming his way. Can he do anything about it though? No. Durka is quick to task. He knows his job. He's got the follow-up. Fantastic from him. Plant should be in. Don't think that's going to be denied. No, and the lurk from poster there. Just that late presence on round. Just the icing on the cake.
Oh, these are the sort of rounds you sort of expect to see from Fnatic. Like having that set up into play for Durka, you give him all of that, he's going to hit the shot. And this time, like, I was maybe a little bit worried, like the nade timing from the rate was fantastic. Like, they definitely had an idea that this was coming. They maybe just needed Tomasi to spam and hope that he would get something, but didn't work out for them this time. Fnatic breaking back with a relatively clean round. And yeah, this was such a cool little set play. And that is the thing. This is where you can see that this young squad, they put the work in. Like, it's not like this team is formed, they've been chilling, it doesn't matter. We don't care how we do. Like, they've been learning as they go. And we've always said this when it comes to especially Yoru comps. Sometimes the first time you catch someone off guard. The second time, well, for them it went pretty horrifically. They lost 13-4 to Team Heretics. Now it looks like they've reimagined the same composition again.
Let's go, KC.
Very impressive to witness, but again, we are now seeing 2 rounds back-to-back for Fnatic here. They're starting to find their footing, at least in this half. It did take a little bit more work there. You know, Chronicle's ult certainly setting that into motion.
Is that the most they've got in a row?
Third बार देखना चलो.
That's actually ridiculous to think
silly,
about.
doesn't it? To keep it up though. Can't just be a flash in the pan. I kind of thought that was going to be it for KC. You know what I mean? Just that little, you know, high tempo, little dangerous individuals. No, they are very much the real deal. But into this round, you're looking at
भाई दोनों defaults में कितना फर्क है लेकिन.
Right, that's the punchline of this joke.
वो लोग control लेते थे.
Genuinely look at where the players outside of that B site are. They are still sat so far back, just waiting for KC to do something, because that's what they have been doing. And the fact is, Martin did make a move.
Yeah, I kind of like that they almost tried to bait that it was Narrate there, but there was still going to be Martin close. Oh my god! Look at the damage. Look at Durka.
That boombot saved his life.
Yeah, literally saved his life. Fortunately for him, he can get a heal. Leo's
अभी ये गया, अभी ये गया. तीनों मिलके इसको मारने वाले.
Look at this
Alpha भाई,
He's going to be feeling comfortable. He felt the timing just right though. Credit to Alpha for that internal clock, right? Feeling out that there was something going on here, didn't like it. And the response from Fnatic is a slow creep towards B, trying to avoid those rifles, trying to keep them as far away as possible. Maybe the right choice here, but is it the right timing? Tomasi's going to check this.
Nice.
It is with Durka's on the money. But they know now. The plan's been seen. The players are nearby. Carmine Core looking to get dangerous. Raid's going to find Durka. Here we go. How much more? Martin comes online. Magnum gets a rifle. Boaster and Leo 13 seconds.
I can bounce. This team is insane.
But Boaster needs to go big here. So does Leo. KC.
Bye.
It's going to be on Leo.
Bye. No.
Finds it. Carmine Core.
Pure.
Absolutely the real deal.
Fucking
That's double
class
digits.
round by
This is
KC.
map 2.
Pure
And
class.
Fnatic are watching round by round. Madrid get
Nah.
away.
प्यारा खेला है.
This pack mentality. They swing together, trade together, push together,
Bhai,
and all around the map. It's
bhai.
almost like they're herding sheep. Like Fnatic are
Bhai,
forced
Fnatic
where
को
they want them to
control
go.
लेना पड़ेगा. बोले बस breathe sky दोनों है.
I know that sounds so silly.
थोड़ा fast control
the
लेना
fact that
पड़ेगा.
it works against Fnatic is great, right? But let's roll our minds back. When we say that, you know, thinking man's Valorant, I'm not talking about the influencer. I'm talking about Gambit back in the day, right? It was that
Fnatic
they
game
played
too much
beautiful
हाँ मैंने कभी
Valorant.
देखा नहीं है
Always
इतना
well
मतलब
spaced,
ऐसे.
great trades. They play as a pack. No round is lost. They try something every single time. We're seeing it. There's
Satchel
echoes
Binks
of
सब है
that
थोड़ा
kind of
control लेके
Gambit-esque
फिर
style
fight लेना. फिर
shining on
बहुत
KC.
space दिया
And
बे
all of these little
बहुत.
rounds, these little moments where they play just good Valorant. And it's enough that Fnatic have gone, we need to touch base here.
मस्त punish कर रहे हैं
Because
लोग push.
the coaches look a little lean back. I would be worried.
मेरा हो गया.
I'd be nervous.
Yeah, no, and
मेरा हो गया.
especially for Elmer Buddy, like you have to bear in mind he is the one chain, and that's a terrifying place to be if you're a coach. Like I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, if they lose, it's entirely his fault because that is ridiculous. Don't know if the community will be the same though. People aren't quite as nice.
Yeah, nice or not, they got
अभी
to come up with
वो लोग को
something
ये
here, right?
round
This has been.
जीतना ही पड़ेगा. अगर ये
This
हारा
isn't a game that Fnatic
next round
should
पैसा
be
नहीं
trailing
है
in
और वो
like
लोग
this,
जाने वाले
right?
match
Like,
point.
they have been pushed out of the server. KC have come in looking better prepared.
12-7 से comeback मारना वो भी जब next round race का भी ult आ जाएगा fade का भी आ जाएगा.
Martin, Nari have been nuts. Shin's been hitting as well this time. This has been genuinely an unfathomable game so far. But you get to witness history very few times, and this might be one of them. Let's see, though. We're not there yet. The line has not been drawn. Madrid is still on the cards if Fnatic can close. Martin going to feel that first pressure and falls away.
Yeah, the thing is that was a rotate to the other side of the map. That was where they gambled initially. And now you're going to see that Showstopper popped early. They're looking for it. There's no one. They're all the way in spawn at the moment. It does just seem like KC is reading the auto queue of the other side. They know where the script is going.
retake ले पाएंगे?
They're so close by to this.
भाई
So
Astral
many eyes
भाई
and ears listening and
कुछ
watching
crazy
what Fnatic
Astral
are doing
करके
here.
घुस
Yeah, look
सकते
at the
हैं
plot.
लोग.
This could be a 5v5 possible retake, and that is, I mean, maybe echoes of Lotus a little bit here. Divide going to come in. Is there something up the sleeve? Paranoia sent and narrate the first one in. Feeling brave. He's going to spot them out, but Doug is going to send Magno away. Martin, great work from Chronicle on the back lines, but it is down to Shin now. 1v3, that's a lot to ask. And a lot of utility now put exactly towards him. And Chronicle, he's just going to be the bodyguard. If he has to stand there himself and stop him at the door, he will do. Yeah, he's done. Shin's off.
मस्त round निकाला बे
Fnatic
Fnatic ने.
again, string together another.
लेकिन वो लोग का game plan कितना sorted दे देगा क्या? Map को आधा किया और सीधा 2-3 stars डाल दिए. Full stun, लौड़ा लहसुन, घुसका पाव सब किया वहाँ पे.
They managed to
और
isolate
फिर
it. They managed
blind
to take the
के साथ
space
घुस
with
गए.
that showstopper as well. Like we talk about like Rozer ults, all the memes of
मतलब
not getting a kill, but ultimately
idea था.
that was the goal. Get into the site, get into
ना?
the after plant, and KC definitely seemed like they had an idea, but
हाँ.
to give Fnatic
Idea तो
these
था,
sort of
idea तो था.
opportunities, eventually we're going to see
Idea
them
तो
step
था.
up.
I mean, again, how many times have we seen Chronicle doing, you know, again, he's on what, like 12 to 12? It's not exactly like that highlight scoreline, but the value he is providing in some of these is exceptional. So you've got to really give credit where it's due there. Now, money's still standing for both sides. You know, it's starting to wane a little for
अभी ये round में
KC. You're
Fnatic
going
के
to see
लिए.
that judge coming out
अगर ये round
at the end of the
जीतते
world here, but Boaster, it's a massive shot onto Massey. Again, Boaster's been a bit of an unsung hero for this side in certain moments, but it's not just one side of aggression, and I think Fnatic have noticed that.
Yeah, they got all the info off the Haunt, and Tomazi trying to make a play off the back of it, this time shutting it down. And there was a push initially from Martin, but I just think he was too far behind. He would have had to run, sprint through mid, and knowing that there's 5 players on the other side, the value not really there. This is going to be huge, because this will actually pick the okay, let's take this on.
Oh, he's going to invest the ult, he's trying it. Magnum, how much can one man do here? Yeah, look at this. Look at him trying to just dip, dodge and dive around all the bits of utility.
Oh shit.
Magnum,
Oh shit.
he's threading the needle
Oh
so
shit.
perfectly. Finding Boaster, catching
How this round?
No, Martin's there. And Leo obliterated. Come
How?
holding it together.
Bro, मेरे को slow motion
You
में
thought
देखना पड़ेगा
Magnum
ये
was
समझ
meant to
के.
be this kind of teed up success story.
How?
He lived the entire round.
he completed a total wipeout course and then still got 2 kills at the end. Like, I've never seen anyone have to like jump over a nade. I think there was like just different utility flying all around him. Dodges a flash in the middle of it as well. I don't know how he manages to survive this round.
I mean, call him Harry Potter. That man is the boy who lived. I don't know how he is standing. Genuinely, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Did it without a scar as well.
Oh my word.
Bye.
Yeah, time out.
Bye.
Time out. It's getting tense here. I love it. Even
Is
the
there
crowd's
any
getting so tense. You can feel the atmosphere shifting.
How can you imagine?
Right? It's when you see 10, you think, oh, that's not great. We're against double digits. Don't love that. 11's even
अपना
worse.
प्यार
It
एक
just-
10 है ना वैसे भी.
They let him sweat.
I don't. Yeah, that's what it seems like. But I actually do think.
Cat 9,200 watching. जिसने like नहीं किया है, like करे जल्दी से. Fnatic जीत गया?
I think
क्या
also
जीता?
Eng just realizes, okay, if my squad gets
बाहर हो
that
जाएगी,
hype,
हाँ.
I'll calm them back down. Get them
भाई
back
देखो
into the
मैं भी
mindset,
एकदम
because the thing is they
hardcore
haven't been
Fnatic
doing this
fan
off
हूँ.
momentum or
But
off of like
KC
just,
sexy
yo,
खेला है.
we're so hyped up, we're gonna win these crazy individual fights. They have been methodical in a lot of the
क्या
way they
बोलते हो?
played this round. They've been clever in
बहुत
how
प्यारा
they
खेला.
actually set up different
But
little
मैं
pieces thrown
क्या
all
बोल
the
रहा हूँ
way
यार?
through.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ
Okay,
KC
sure, there's
प्यारा
some heroes
खेला.
in there as well.
Sure. I mean,
बराबर है.
I only have one
मैं तो
question
पहले से
really
बोल रहा
remaining.
था.
What color is it at this point at 11 to 8? Carmine Core leading Fnatic in map 2 after they claimed map 1. We go again.
इसका साउंड आता ना?
For Fnatic
बिंग
here.
भाई कैसे लगा prediction?
Depend upon any of these
मैंने बोला था ना
greats,
2-0 KC.
these absolute heroes of who they are.
Language.
Can one of them be the difference maker now? Boaster taking the trip to backside. Gonna commit. But Carmine Core, they're not playing on site.
Oh, it's this retake again. Now the success
और
of
ये
it
लोग
last
fast
time
retake करने वाले.
wasn't
कर दिया.
particularly great. They go in
कर
early.
दिया.
And
कर
this
दिया
time it's
bro.
working exceptionally well. Martin and Ray gonna find a bit of success each.
Nice.
Boaster still breathing is gonna keep things maybe tilting Fnatic's way. They have a touch of safety on the site. The smoke up, they're gonna get the
Commit
point
क्यों
down.
नहीं किया
Hands
यार?
on their side.
घुस जाना चाहिए था वैसे
Shin,
सबको.
Martin up against Alpha, Leo, and both of those names are so weighted towards one side. But what can these young guns do? CHUMMI having a little look, trying to set these guys up.
Here.
Allow them to work forward.
Martin के पास blind है.
I'm being taken, they swing, and they find. Boaster's gone down, but there's still another towards the backside. That's going to be Leo. The problem is he can't take that isolated fight, and he's going to have to just face this. He has to try and get in there. Shin's not stopping! Shin is not stopping! And neither are Carmine Core! It's 11 for them! They are one round away from booking their ticket to Madrid to deny Fnatic a chance at the first international of the year.
Unbelievable.
I thought for sure the bait would be enough. I thought just leaving Leo in a corner at the backside, Boaster sacrificing himself, but they make it almost too easy to just clear him out. Martin with another triple, 21 and 10. We've spoken about these youngsters.
Just win out this round.
Just win out this round. Easier said than done.
Round by
Easier
round.
said.
That's all you can focus on at this point, because they know it.
लौड़े
You can
भाई
feel it in
यूरो
the
अल्टी
air,
है
something
लौड़े
is
लग
wrong.
गए.
Martin, he's taken down Durka. Frag by frag.
By standing ovation.
They are taking away the chances
Standing
here.
ovation भाई.
Putting
Sexy खेला.
themselves into the
बाप
unthinkable.
खेला भाई खत्म है.
Everyone doubting them at the start of the season.
खत्म
They
कुछ
still have
नहीं.
to finish. They still have
Martin
to
भाई
get across the
वो हो
line.
जाए. यूरो अल्ट हो जाए Martin भाई.
1 minute and 14.
लग गए
Can they live through
गए.
it? Can they defend that long?
हाँ,
Martin
उसने
thinks so.
देखा
He
देखा
wants in.
देखा.
He's teeing him up.
देखा, तीन बंदे देखा.
This is so much information. He sees everything. And look at CHUMMI. Look at them closing in towards this. He's rejoined on the other side. It does leave space towards
एक
A.
क्यों छोड़ा बे वो लोग ने?
But now he waits. Does Fnatic go for this? You can see Chronicle
ये नहीं
curious.
छोड़ना था रे शिन को.
Alpha having a look. And they're playing for retakes if they have to every single time.
और
They're sitting
Fnatic
so
से पर
deep.
but it is more discipline. हाँ बे
So he knows
same
they're
बे.
not going through that angle. So
बहुत
now
प्यारा
everybody
खेला.
actually starts rotating
बेटा
back over to
रोना
the
नहीं.
A side. It might be Shin
रोना नहीं
firmly
बेटा.
within it, but the rest of the players are not far away.
Does Shin get a freebie here? Did Fnatic still think there's someone on the site? Do they think they've completely evacuated the site? What do Fnatic read into this? They're hesitating. 25 seconds and the spike is not here. It's on the way, but Shin has not been checked on yet. He's still here. Under the cover of darkness, he gets to survive for another couple of seconds. Couldn't deal with Alpha. Site now starting to wave the Fnatic flag. The spike is down. Time's on their side. 4v4.
1 round at a time.
लेकिन अटक गए वो लोग.
1 round at a time.
Keep track on that lovely little smoke there towards CT. You're going to make it very difficult. I think Carmine Core going to be questioning how do they approach this heaven. The next opportunity. Tomasi's given him at least Boaster on a plate, but there's still 3 more. Leo, Alpha, and Chronicle to clear. They will not make it easy. Leo will hold this line as best he can. Narrate going to try and skip forward, try and skip ahead. Time ticking. He's got 1 down. Oh, he's got a second. It's all on Leo. Oh, he cannot do enough. Where were you when the unthinkable truly happened?
भाई साहब.
Going to Madrid.
I'm sure there was a day far in the future, a dream where Magnum thought, you know what, one day I'll match up to Fnatic. I'll match up to the team that kicked me to
did
the
we
curb,
witness?
back to the tier 2, and I'll get to show
What
I've
the
got.
fuck?
Little did he know, that dream was a little bit closer than he thought.
This is
आज का दिन.
unlike any of our expectations starting the day. Fnatic came in, looked all right. Carmine Core looked untouchable. This is legendary stuff you
मेरे
witnessed
को
today.
reason पता है कैसे की जाता
From
है, पता है.
literal zero to hero, Carmine Core, that previous
Place.
roster didn't work out. This new collection, these young guns,
भाई प्यारा
these
खेला
talents,
यार.
full faith in the system.
बहुत प्यारा
And
खेला
my
यार.
God, have they done bloody well.
बुरा लग रहा है
I cannot
Fnatic के लिए
say
लेकिन.
they don't deserve this.
Last year, EMEA were a one-team region. This year, that team doesn't even make it to the first event. I think we've got some new hotshots
भाई Valo
on the
upgrade तो हो
stage
गया.
who have just proven that
Valo
anybody can complete,
upgrade तो हो
anybody
गया.
can fall. Na'Vi earlier in the day to Heretics. Now, Carmine Corp have done it as well.
Welcome to the new era, folks. This is a whole new look to EMEA.
Crazy bे. भाई इंटरव्यू देखने गया. कैसे is real? कैसे?
I know a place
Huh?
that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from lurkers.
भाई आज दोनों टीम नावी और फेनेटिक दोनों टीम गयो. कैसे 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 से?
Fnatic कैसे?
कैसे?
It occurs to you to visit.
नावी कैसे? फेनेटिक कैसे? कैसे कैसे? हाँ? नावी एक ऐसी टीम से आ रहा है जिसमें अब भी बंदे जस्ट 18 साल के जस्ट आगे टूर्नामेंट के लिए.
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
जिंक्स. ओ फक मैंने दोनों 2-0 बोला था ना नावी फेनेटिक.
तू ही है.
यार मैं प्रूव
नेक्स्ट टाइम तू टेप लेके बैठ.
मैं प्रूव करने वाला हूँ कि मैं जिंक्स नहीं हूँ. इस बार आरसीबी जीतेगा, याद रखना. इस साल कप नम दे
गया, तुम लोग का गया, सब
नहीं,
गया.
नहीं, मैं प्रूव करूंगा. इस बार मेरा वो हैशटैग रिडेम्पशन वाला है. रिडेम्पशन वाला. वीसीटी से बाहर. मतलब अभी अप्रैल में वो दूसरा कुछ तो स्प्लिट टू ये वो कुछ तो होने वाला मैचेस, लेकिन ये मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए. मद्रिद वाला मास्टर्स क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ. हाय 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 पूरा उल्टा हो गया यार. ये पूरा उल्टा. क्या देख रहा हो? हाँ तुमको दिख रहा है कि कैम बाय साइड कैसे ऐसे हो सकता है?
Bro, Fnatic 0.
हाँ?
We are so not used to seeing this now. Fnatic के बाजू में से 0.
This shows either you adapt or get demolished.
Yeah.
It's not that Fnatic played bad. मतलब वो लोग के कुछ राउंड्स ऐसे थे कि मतलब अनबिलीवेबल बैंच वैसा वाला, लेकिन केसी का जो पेस था ना,
I feel like team plays was ज़्यादा अच्छा.
that pace was insane. रिटेक भी देखा, वो लोग प्रिपेयर्ड थे. जैसे ही 2-3 बंदे घुसने का आवाज आ गया, अपन भी 2-3 बंदे कमिट करेंगे, बाकी लोग हेल्प करेंगे, घुसो, जो है देखा जाएगा. नावी तो जाने वाला था यार भाई. नावी मेरे को लगा हारेगा, लेकिन हेरिटिक से हारेगा मेरे को नहीं लगा था भाई. मेरे को लगा केसी से हार सकता है. समझ रहा हूँ, हेरिटिक्स नई टीम है, बू ब्रदर्स वाली.
अमेरिका में कौन सा नॉकऑफ है?
कौन सा नॉकऑफ है मतलब?
इसके टीम
सेंटिनल्स का है. और देखना पड़ेगा कौन से टीम है. अमेरिका में कौन कौन है नॉकऑफ में, देखता हूँ. अमेरिका
EG वर्सेस लाउड,
भाई
एनर्जी वर्सेस सेंटिनल.
भाई अगर लाउड और सेंटिनल्स भी गया है ना, अगर
मेरा हो गया भाई, मेरा
हो गया भाई. अगर मेरा हो गया भाई. देखो प्रेडिक्शन बहुत सिंपल है. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है बराबर, लाउड भी 3-0 और सेंटिनल भी 3-0. समझ रहे हो
3-0 कैसे?
एक्स्ट्रा बोनस बोले, वो लोग बोलेंगे मैं तीनों मैप खेलने को तैयार हूँ मेरे हिसाब से. हाँ, डिमन 1 बहुत मारेगा. कहाँ से मारेगा डिमन 1 पे? डिमन 1 है ही नहीं, गया वो.
3 मार्च मतलब परसों है.
टफ मेरे हिसाब से टफ जो होने वाला है ना, वो होने वाला है सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनर्जी, क्योंकि एनर्जी भी अच्छी टीम है. लाउड का ईजी के सामने जीतने का चांसेस इज लाइक 1%.
क्या?
ईजी नई टीम है अभी.
हाँ बट इतना थोड़ी 1%.
हाँ, नई टीम है पूरी, फ्रॉम स्क्रैच. एक ही बंदा बचा है उसमें से, जोगोमो, बस. बाकी 4 नए प्लेयर्स है.
What did you make of that game?
Really good game, yeah, really good. I mean, I never get to win anything anymore since
Energy Demon won?
So I was like, please, can I come on? Can I kind of enjoy the moment with them? So yeah, but this was such a nice game to watch.
Oh yeah, it
Just
was
everything
great.
was.
It was perfect
Demon
valorant, I
Energy,
feel like.
yeah.
How are you two feeling? I'll start with you, Martin. You know, not even what, like 2 months ago before this, you weren't even in
mid-event
VCT,
कैसे
EMEA.
change?
You come
क्या
here,
बात कर
and
रहे
now
हो?
you're going to Madrid. How does that feel?
लिवेटन में था ना.
Because at start I couldn't literally like find my form on stage, and progressively I found it, and it feels amazing to win against Fnatic.
Oh god, it looked amazing as well what you managed to do.
अपना बताओ guys,
welcome
कौन
home.
जीतेगा बताओ.
We missed you. You were qualifying for lots of tournaments when you were coaching Gambit M3C before. So how does it? What does this one mean to you, being able to qualify here on LAN as well? Because we never really got to see you play LAN in EMEA.
अगर मद्रिद के लिए जाएंगे तो वहाँ पे शायद भाई.
I'm just calm, you know. Even right now we are winning.
ओ fuck, वो आसपास था.
I don't feel. No, I will feel something. I feel like maybe in 2-3 hours.
किसका watch party कर रहे हो?
So yeah,
Cuties को ही देखते हो सिर्फ watch party में. अच्छे players को भी देखते हो.
Yeah, but
दोनों
right
वैसे ही
now,
है.
I don't know.
You're used to it.
आसपास था. Sorry. Brain lag.
Cuties को देखते हैं सिर्फ watch party में.
I'm just
Brain lag.
all the time calm.
Yeah.
Trying to be at least.
I can see it from the coaches camp because you just kind of give Zaysh like a cheeky little high five.
लेकिन
you've been
Demon
in
One
this
कौन
position
से
before,
इसमें
so
खेल रहा था
Team
टीम
Liquid
में
versus
अभी?
Gambit, qualifying, a very exciting icebox.
Similar thing as well, where we did like a heavy comeback, and then the players did a pause at like 12-11, and I was like, don't give this guy a chance to talk, and then it gives them a chance to talk, and then they win the whole game.
भाई मेरा brain lag हो रहा है.
He's deadly. The anti-strategy is outrageous. Even just this.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, मेरा brain fuck हो रहा है अभी. Demon One एनर्जी में था.
इधर क्लिक करना VLR में
क्या
दिखेगा.
बात कर रहे हो?
देख ईटन डीमन 1 है तो सही, क्या देख रहा है तू?
सच्ची?
अबे रात तू सिर्फ लड़कियों को देखता है क्या इधर हैं?
Wow. I would like to pass that question. EG में था पहले, अभी एनर्जी में है। ये इवेंट में वो कौन सी टीम से खेला था? स्टार्टिंग के मैचेस एनर्जी से खेला था।
So kind of we just I don't know, just understand what to do. Kinda, I will say, yeah, we just.
Last time EG याद है रे मेरे को।
For you, Martin, as well.
Last time EG का पूरा टीम याद है।
You know what you're supposed to do, but to actually execute it against
हाँ
so many
बे,
good teams in this region,
क्या बात कर
it's
रहे हो?
easier said than done, right?
मेरा brain lag है तो।
Everybody knows what to do, but to actually do it is very impressive. So,
brain
how
not
much
phone,
pressure
मेरा
did
brain
you
lag।
feel today,
तीन
or maybe
region
did
का
you
आवाज
feel
फटे
any
करके brain
pressure?
का मेरे को
And
लग रहा
at
है।
what point were you kind of like, oh my
मैं
god,
वही
we can do
सोचा
this, and
मिड
just try
इसमें
and
से
stay calm and
चेंज
make
किया।
sure
मेरा brain lag, माफ करो, माफ करो।
So me personally,
Brain
I
lag, brain lag।
barely felt any pressure. The only pressure I felt was against heretics, and after that I just kind
Bro,
of
Sentinel को
changed
सारा
my
power
mindset
दो यार,
and
सारा
Yeah, and
power
how
दो।
did you stay calm towards the
Sen
end? Like, 'cause it was
चाहिए।
getting quite tense.
I feel like it's like the energy in the team, because I feel really comfortable with everyone, like we're friends, and it's just great to play with them. I feel no pressure.
The vibes are good.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
इसलिए हम लोग नहीं जीत रहे रे। फ्रेंड्स ही नहीं है मेरे पास।
If you want to take a look behind you, your stats against
मैं और
a
Fix
two-time
कोई friend
world
नहीं है।
champ winning duelist, by the way. How do you feel about this?
Well, I'm just better.
Oh my.
And what did you think?
बदना बनता है यार, बदना बनता है।
Between these two, this
I've been enjoying it. I mean, it didn't feel like Durka kind of
FD
didn't
क्या
really
है?
step up to the
What's
levels that
that
I'm thinking, but
percentage?
I love watching you play, especially the amount of shorty kills you're getting. Not many people are using a shorty. You're always like double satchel in
Energy
shorty
got
kills. So
weak.
yeah, I'm impressed. You're kind of fearless.
Wanna sit here and hear it closer?
No, I mean you're always good for two. It feels like it doesn't just stop at one, right?
Energy is
You're
even.
watching these duelers, they go in, they get.
मजा तो
you're
आएगा।
always getting two,
Energy versus
sometimes three as well.
10 में।
Is there anybody that?
मजा
you
तो
kind
आएगा।
of,
कभी ये
now
परसों
you
से है ना
think about
मैचेस?
Durka,
Oh
anyone else
fuck,
on your
मजा
list,
आएगा
like
यार।
duelist you want to play against? You want to?
लेकिन रात को क्यों है?
Aspas.
ध्यान तो नियन और वाइपर में था, स्काई भी था। हेलो।
Not a chance for Aspas just yet because of what happened with Leviathan, but. What do you make of the Demon 1?
पिंकी दी, जब आप नहीं होते ये सिम करता है। मैं नहीं अभी
I
तक
guess
नहीं किया।
hopefully we
नेवर।
get to see it. Is what I'm thinking.
मैं होती तो
Check एनर्जी 35 मिनट्स को देखता हूँ।
Dude, I've been
We're EMEA, give it.
मैं होती तो भी करता है। In the end क्या है? सोफे पे सोना।
And trying to keep
देख
you in check.
देखता हूँ। मैंने आधा देखा हो सेंटिनल्स का फोटो डाल के वो कर रहे थे। जजंतरम ममंतरम।
11-8, you guys win a really big round and you call attack pods. So, and why?
So today?
Yeah, just
I
now
don't
on
remember.
Split. Yeah.
Because I don't want to reveal like what my thinking process, but let's say I just heard the call and I thought it's wrong call. So I just and I immediately paused it and said what we need to do like 2 next rounds, and it's kind of worked because of we said so. Magnus said what they are doing, and it was a great read. But then he said like what we need, like I don't know, the worst play not worst play, but let's say not the best play. And I like okay, so no, like I need to pause and like, say what to do because it was 100% he knew what to do but just under pressure. Sometimes you can say. Let's say wrong call. Let's
Also,
say
new IGL, right? Not somebody that's been IGLing.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. For that
हॉस्पिटल के
long.
बाद
I was
बोलो।
gonna ask actually, how is he like?
खेल लूँगा लेकिन थोड़े टाइम बाद।
Because again, he has a lot to learn.
मैं डिनर नहीं किया।
You feeling like you need to step in and kind of like, or you're kind of like trusting on a lot of his calls at the moment?
So first of all, I trust I don't know, just everybody on team. I believe in them, and it's
At
just
least we
that's why
have
they are
lower
here.
bracket, right?
About Magnum, we had a plan, so we step by step. Let's say
भाई
I don't
कैसे
remember
यार
everything
नावी और
exactly,
फेनेटिक
but the
कैसे
first
यार
thing that I said to him, you just working on attack as you want, do whatever.
फेनेटिक
I
बाहर
don't
होगी
mind.
हाँ बे
I'm like fully on defense, so I will show you like how to play defense. Blah blah blah.
डिमन
and then
वन
we
में
step
लॉन्च
by step, I
सेंटिनल्स
just
देखते हैं
also
क्या सीन है।
kind of let's say
जल्दी पता चलेगा 2 दिन में भाई।
I don't
लेकिन
wanna say
कुछ भी
teach,
बोलो
but
बे
I'm-
भेंचोद मजा आ गया बे मैचेस देख के। हाँ दिल दुखा है लेकिन मजा आ गया बे। क्या लेवल है बे। मतलब मैं कभी नहीं सोचा था कि पूरा एक टीम मेरे जैसे खेल सकता। कभी मैंने नहीं सोचा भाई।
तू सबको देख
क्या बोलते हो हाँ? हेवी बे। दीवाना इंटरव्यू देखा मैंने। जजंतर मोमंत्रम वाला विजिट का लोगो डाल के सेंटिनल्स का फोटो डाल के खाएगा क्या? क्या लगता है डिमन वन मारेगा क्या? जितना मतलब डिमन वन हो रहा है, क्योंकि जितना अपन ने फेनेटिक और नावी किया है ना सॉरी टू से मैग्नम विभीषण निकला क्या भाई? मैग्नम भाई का चॉकलेट थोड़ा स्ट्रांग हो गया.
Did you? I mean, you made that decision
मारेगा?
at the end.
Well, I had two offers, but the KC offer and I'm being as a coach just.
It's Anne. It's Anne. Siggy, when are you gonna come out of retirement?
He won the full salary.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
भाई मजा आएगा.
I'm looking at
मजा
the
आएगा.
competition and I'm fine.
चलो मेरे बदन की हो गई है तन बदन. कल पक्का करेंगे विशाल भाई का डांस. आज मैं प्रैक्टिस करूंगा. कल पक्का करेंगे. हाँ. दिस इज वो रे, इट्स कॉल्ड समथिंग. क्या होता है? नॉट ब्लैक मैजिक रे नूबड़ी. अरे वो क्या उसका एक टर्म है रे, वो डेविल बुलाने का रहता है ना, कुछ तो बोलते हैं उसको, वो टर्म को मूवीज में देखते हैं ना. क्या रहता है वो मूवीज में बोलते हैं ना, सर्कल के अंदर 4-5 ट्रायंगल डाल के बीच में मोमबत्ती डाल.
ट्रायंगल नहीं होता, स्टार होता है.
वही समनिंग. हाँ समनिंग सर्कल है वो. समनिंग सर्कल करेक्ट. औजा ऐसे कुछ तो बोलते हैं. समनिंग सर्कल करेक्ट. चलो अभी चटकते फट से डिनर करके थोड़ा बहुत वैलो मैं भी खेलूंगा. सोचता हूँ अगर नहीं खेलूंगा तो कल जल्दी उठ के अपन वो करेंगे उधर स्ट्रीम रूटर पे और उधर डुओ करेंगे. 6 को भी बोलता हूँ कल का क्या प्लान है. आज सोने कल डुओ कर सकते हैं.
गाइस 10,000 लाइक्स के लिए सिर्फ
10,000
300 मोर.
250 डिस्काउंट तुम्हारे लिए. 250
कर दो
तो
यार.
जाते जाते वो कर लेना.
एटलीस्ट उधर तो खुश होंगे.
मैं तो खुश यार, मेरे को तो मजा आया देख के. मेरे को तो बहुत मजा आया. मजाक से हटकर मेरे को बहुत मजा आया.
THGT ठीक for that.
नहीं यार मजा आया. कैसी डिजर्विंग दिखा बे. गलत केला बे गलत. सेक्सी मतलब जो काउंटर पे काउंटर्स दिया है ना, ओह मजा आ गया. चलो गाइस दैट इज इट फॉर टुडे. बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस चडी में पादियोस. सॉरी विशाल भाई मैं भूला नहीं हूँ, कल प्रैक्टिस करके करूंगा. ठीक है. बाय 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 बाय. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट्स. लव्ड यू. सी यस. बाय बाय. मिलते हैं. कैसी हो पिक? मजा आएगा कल फाइनल्स. चलो मिलते हैं.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance, can't